All right. Hello, really, really long-a-thon. Hello, gamers. It is I, Casual Speedrun, joined by a lovely cast of many different Fallout gamers from the speedrun community. Would you guys all like to introduce yourself? Maybe we could go like alphabetically.
Okay. Hi, my name is Leon. I speedrun Fallout 1 and 2.
Hello, my name is Banana. I speedrun Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3.
Hi, I'm Karabachi. I speedrun 3 New Vegas, and I've done 4 in the past, so I know a bit.
Okay, Joey might be AFK at the moment. But...
Actually, I'm right here. I
Okay,
just
okay.
came back.
Gotcha. Perfect. All right, well, we Fallout gamers are here to present the Fallout Anthology. That is Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. 5 games for the price of 1. And not just that, it's glitchless. But wait, there's more. It's not just glitchless. It's max difficulty glitchless. What does that mean, max difficulty? Well, I'll tell you. So right now we're playing Fallout, the classic. What that means for Fallout is game difficulty and combat difficulty are set to the hardest setting, so everything is maximum difficulty. So Fallout 4, for those who are familiar, will not be on very hard, but on survival, which is even harder. Everything is made of paper, and you can only save in beds. So it's a high-stakes run. This is going to be a good time. Now, time is going to start after we talk to the Overseer after making our character, and yes, we will be going through all of the Fallouts in order, in release order. All the Fallouts are different from each other. Fallout 1 and 2 are more isometric, like late 90s, top-down, real-time strategy type-ish games. 3 in New Vegas are 3D, but not as sophisticated as like Fallout 4. And then, yeah, Fallout 4 is nearly photorealistic. And with the survival difficulty, we've got all kinds of other considerations as well. So, without any other presentation or anything, I think we're ready to start this. So we have a pre-made character with all the workings right here. We're gonna name them what else, but we're gonna name them after this lovely event. Really, really lots of lore 6. I am stoked. I hope you guys all enjoy this run. Nothing less to explain. Let's get into it. Actually, you'll notice right here, I've got 10 perception. That is going to come in handy later. Casual, don't you want the 10 strength for the extra hit points? No, I don't. And I'll explain that as we go. All right, guys. Time is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So first thing, we've got a bunch of rats. Let's go. I'm so excited, man. This is going to be so much fun. I'm not going to bother exiting combat here because we've got a bunch of rats here. So I will actually exit it there so that we can just deal with this one guy instead of having multiple rats chasing us. So as you can see, this is a turn-based game. This is not at all like 3, New Vegas, and 4, which probably more gamers are used to and have seen more. I'm going to go ahead and quick save real quick before we leave from here. And here we are. Fallout! What a classic. Look at that, Fallout. So what's going on here is I am traversing the overworld. The overworld is just this big area where you can't really do anything. You just choose where you're going to go, and then you get what are called random encounters, right? Hopefully we'll get none. That's very unlikely, especially on max difficulty. We're probably going to get several encounters. So what I'm actually doing is proactively just dropping down and dropping a quick save in the desert instead of waiting for the game to pull me into an encounter that I don't want, which I still will probably get encounters, but that's why you quick save, because most of these encounters, if I get super mutants, for example, that's going to kill me instantly, basically, because we're on max diff. And even if we weren't, I think super mutants is fatal pretty much every time anyway, unless you have 10 perception, because then oftentimes you'll take a double turn and you might survive.
Yeah. That's what happens when you run to an end game area straight away because you're trying to beat the game as quickly as possible.
Who would do that? Who would try to beat the game as quickly as possible, not just enjoy the hundreds of hours that the Fallout Anthology has to offer? Oopsie. All right.
This is a great run, honestly.
Okay, we've talked to that guy, and he allows us to come down here and talk to Lieutenant, which I always get a kick out of. They call him Lou, but yeah, he's actually Lieutenant is his name. And someone else makes that joke, that reference in Fallout New Vegas, actually. I see the timer is not started on the stream. Should I restart this run, guys? If our restreamers or our host is here? Somebody want to start the timer?
Well, this was just the warm-up, right?
This is just a
Yeah.
warm-up.
Practice, dude.
You know it's a
Is it?
warm-up because you got really good RNG encounters.
Any really,
Yeah.
really long and
Yeah.
fun stuff? Can anybody hear me? Okay, they started the timer. All right, I guess we're just going. We're going with it. Oops, let's, actually, we're going to save, open our inventory. I am going to place a stim pack in here for later. I'm going to place this little key in here for later. And because we are so good at we're so good at explosives, guys, because of our perception skill, I'm going to blow this guy up. I'm going to blow him up. We're going to put this little device, this doohickey, in his pants and tell him it's good for him. We're going to quick save, heal ourselves to pass time, and there we go. That's what we want to see, chunks. We want to see chunks. Now I'm going to grab that drip. That robe right there is such nice drip. I just had to have it for myself. That will actually come in handy later. It's not just for the sake of aesthetics. Okay, 17, I mean, is a lot of damage to take. I'm going to have to heal. So I'm going to hit 7. Interact with this with science, the science skill. And we're going to, I'm actually going to drop a quick save so we don't hit the wrong thing here. We've got 1, 2, 1. Okay. So what I've just done is prep this entire facility, this big facility where they create the super mutant menace to blow itself up. There's a lot of blowing up. That's how we advance the plot.
Casual, what's the main differences between this and the normal difficulty running on?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Well, the biggest difference is that everything can kill me. Everything. So in this game, there's not as much of a difference. We will actually have to grab an armor piece that we would not normally have to grab during the run, just to be able to survive the section of the game where we arm the nuke. Talk to this guy. So other than that, 1 and 2 are not that different. They're minor differences. 3 is very different. We will actually be crafting a weapon in Fallout 3. I know. Of all the things, that is actually the fastest thing to do. Our 10mm pistol just cannot handle the Jefferson Memorial Super Mutants, I'm afraid. And then New Vegas is also pretty much the same thing, actually, as normal. Maybe we buy a few healing items from Chet, but that's the only real difference. Everything else is the same, and then we get to get out of here. We get to Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is
it's basically a different game completely.
Yeah. Fallout 4 is absolutely just a completely different thing. Everything can kill you. You're made of paper. There are no saves.
You
also,
don't want the robe on here, do you?
I feel like I'm more likely to get the speech check with this guy if I wear the robe. But he
Fair
killed
enough.
us, that's fine.
I think that's accurate. I haven't run this game in like 8 years, but
Dang, that 2 in a row, that's pretty unlucky.
Yeah, that's max difficulty for you, I guess.
Yeah, so every RNG piece is just worse. We're just going to 3-1. Okay, fine, thank you. Take this off so we can run a little faster. So he says, fine, and that's all. And now when we walk out of here, cool people don't look at explosions, so we're just gonna run on out of here and not look at the epic cutscene where everything blows up. Okay, job done.
it's so epic. What
For
were
the
you guys doing in 1997 when this game was released?
Rats! Oh my god, I'm
I
getting
was
attacked by
2
Java.
years old. Okay.
I was 1 year old.
I was
Say
old already.
97. If it was 97, I wasn't here yet.
Damn.
That was not even a thought.
Yep.
I was already old. No, I'm just kidding, I was like 2.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're in the second overworld section of Fallout 1. Same as before, we're just trying not to get bad encounters. Let's see what we get here. Rad Scorpions, that's fine. I'm going to chance it. We might get a double turn here. Yeah, double turn. And I'm going to run to here. That should take up my... Oh no, didn't take my whole turn. Awesome. Quick save there so that we can just load that in case we have to leave. Or in case we have to load that if we get a bad encounter. Like right here, sometimes you can get the be all you can be guys. The raiders.
Oh yeah.
And there's like 11 of them. They all take a turn. Even if you have high perception, they all take a turn. They all have to listen to what they say. It's not as bad as getting the Frank encounter in Fallout 2, but that's not going to happen, right? All right.
Oh boy.
Cathedral. Okay, coming up on the end of Fallout 1 pretty soon.
This is a great run. Like, you know, it's short, it's sweet, and to the point, and it's glitchless.
I actually find Fallout and Fallout 2 so much fun. I'm going to take earlier sequence so that we can maybe have a better time later. Just mash lockpick until we get to about a 140, 150. I'll take like 150 because I'll just quick. Oh no, it's too many. Because I'll take a quick save right before I do the speed option downstairs. Okay. I'll quick save. I actually want my robe on. I'm gonna drop these as well because I don't want those things in my inventory. Will actually become over encumbered if I don't. So let's lockpick. Okay, we got it. So instead of heading directly down below into the basement, we actually have to climb some stairs here, which we fiddle with our hands, and that's how we climb stairs in this game. Makes sense?
Yes. So
Yeah.
coming up here, that's definitely a difference between this and the lower difficulty glitchless run. So that's interesting.
Yeah, and the reason for that is there's always a metal armor in here that we can take, and we need it in order to survive the vault nuke encounter with the
That
super
makes
mutants.
sense.
They'll kill us on max diff like 90% of the time. They're just gonna kill you. Like even to the point that save scumming won't help us. It's just faster to do this than to save scum that fight.
Yeah,
But there's a
just
chance.
quick little detour.
I think there is a chance that you survive it though. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I actually have survived it on max difficulty without armor, but maybe.
Well, there we go. If max difficulty ever becomes super competitive, we'll all just have to do thousands of runs until we survive the punch.
Armorless.
It's so tempting. It's so tempting to do max quest. Was it max
Max
difficulty?
Quest Fallout 1. Oh yeah. When's that stream, Joey?
That's a thing already. That's already a run, I think.
No, I want to see it though. I want to see you do it
Yeah.
live.
Oh, me? Yeah, no, thank you.
I'm trying to think of the last time someone submitted a max quest. It's been a while. We need
You're right.
new blood.
Here I go to speedrun.com.
He's speedrunning. He's speedrunning. Okay, we're gonna just talk to these guys. I'm on important business. You have no right to interrupt me.
Oh,
And they're
max
just like,
quest
okay.
is under an hour. Under an hour. It's been 3 years since somebody submitted, and it's under an hour.
I mean, see, that's the cute thing about Fallout is it's under an hour, which is not that long compared to the later games. But if you compare it to the other Fallout speedruns, it's like very, very long.
Yeah.
Well, all quest for Fallout 3 is an hour 13. So
Oh, that's quicker than I would have thought for Fallout 3.
Who speedruns that?
New Vegas.
I wonder.
I do. New Vegas max quest though is 96 quest. No, it's not
96.
that many. Is it 90? Yeah, it's 90. It's something ridiculous, and it's over 3 hours.
The
Yeah.
glitchless version is over 5 hours.
Yes, it is. I had to learn that a few months ago.
Okay, here we go.
God.
So I'm gonna quick save here. We actually have to change into our armor. We might have to load a save if this fight goes
Oh,
south.
this was my least favorite part of
This
this
guy's
run.
gonna come punch. Hopefully, yeah. We're on the right side of the machine. Oh wow, 36 hit points from the punch. That's not good. Okay, hopefully we either get a double turn or this guy doesn't hit us very hard. Let's see how much that does. 4. Okay, that was really lucky.
Oh,
'Cause we're so
Wow,
far away.
okay.
Very nice. Okay. Very
Okay,
clean.
you know what? You were right. We did need the armor.
Yeah. Well, just the punch will kill you most of the time if you just take that on max diff. Maybe
Yeah.
not if we took the extra strength or the extra few hit points, but yeah, I have max endurance. Yeah, the perception is actually much safer. All right.
yeah. I mean, that armor definitely comes in handy if you're not trying to end the combat with like sneaking, getting shot at. You definitely want armor.
Up it in fat finger too. Okay, there we go. Talk to this guy. 3-3-1. We just cap until he kicks us out, and that's actually much faster than running out ourselves. Now we're gonna go back and talk to the overseer of our vault. He's gonna say, "I'm sorry, you're a hero, and you have to leave." Just like a mod in Fallout 3. It's a reference. You've done it.
Whoa!
And
alert.
that's Fallout 1 done. I feel like that was a much longer overseer than normal. He just did not want
Yeah.
to talk fast. All right,
Fun run.
that was fun, wasn't it?
Good night, everybody.
No.
All right, we're all done. No, come on. Can we? Yeah. All right. So now that's the end of Fallout 1. Fallout 1 refuses to close. Come on, Fallout. Get with the program, Fallout. Okay.
See, it's
Fallout
also
1 refuses to
Interplay.
close.
It's not just Bethesda. It's also Interplay and Black Isle.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I will open up for my commentators. I'm going to open up Fallout 2 for them. And I will change the application audio for you guys, you lovely viewers of Really, Really Longathon, so you can hear Fallout 2. Okay.
No, well,
Let's see.
while that
Open
stuff's
this.
happening, I just want to say that was a really clean Fallout 1 run. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not that many encounters.
Yeah,
Mostly
we
okay
got
with
lucky.
the force fields. Yeah, really good.
We got like a 3-minute head start on the timer.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That
we're making,
helps
dude, we're making
too.
great pace. Look at that. That was a 9.
Yeah.
Let's go. I am
Let's
timing it right
go.
now. It was 11:11 exactly.
Okay, that's pretty
Okay,
decent.
hard, rough.
9 would be 10th on the leaderboard, by the way.
Okay. Really?
9 minutes would be 10th on the leaderboard.
Okay, safety. We are
Would
once
you
again
believe
going
I've
to nail
never
it.
played this game?
Really, really lots of lore 6. I would believe it, but I would also suggest you play it. And Fallout 2
I've
begins
gotten like
now.
4 hours into it or something. I hated the trial. This annoyed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've met a single person who likes the trial. It's just bad.
The
People
ant.
complain about later games intros, but none of them will be
Yeah.
as bad as this.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 has such a better intro.
Yeah, I love waiting around on a couch and jumping up and down.
Yeah.
The best is when you wedge yourself between the couch and the ceiling and you do like a bunch of hyper jumps.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Hey, at least I don't need an insanely specific build to complete the last part of Fallout 4's intro. I just need to stand there and look at an improbable nuclear explosion.
Okay, so I'm actually going to enter combat here and try to get around this little ant gamer. Okay, it worked. That guy can body block you here. It's so annoying.
I'm tired of being body blocked by a fucking ant.
No. Yeah, it's not optimal, but it happens. All right, that was pretty decent. So I'm going to actually let's quick save so that I don't blow myself up by accident, which happens. We're going to arm that C4, drop it at our feet. I'm going to heal myself, which passes time, just like Fallout 1. Unlike Fallout 1, I cannot quick save after arming an explosive. It messes up the explosive. So we're gonna have to grind the RNG even more, just like in Fallout 1. But yeah, except worse. Everything's gonna be worse.
I don't know about you, but I love grinding.
I also love grinding. I'm gonna save here in case we do the wrong dialogues, but we shouldn't. Questions for you. Why do we have to fight? 2-1-1. All right, we convince them we don't have to fight. This also crashes sometimes, so hopefully we don't crash here. I'm gonna quick save after the door opens because it's actually considered a glitch to quick save while the door is opening because it speeds it up. Okay, that was actually a good temple for Max Diff. We are the chosen one. So we have finished the really, really challenging Temple of Trials, which, yeah, in the speedrun is super easy because we have 10 agility. Also, yeah, if you guys ever play Fallout and Fallout 2, the only one recommendation I would make to everybody is 10 agility. Because look how fast you go. No, this is some other settings. But yeah, you definitely want, if there's any one recommendation, I would blanket, oh my god, this is the worst encounter possible that you can get in the game. Since the frame 40.
Echo.
Quick load. Okay. Quick load to the rescue. No way I just got an encounter straight out of... Oh my.
Oh, these things that they don't never show up again.
Yep.
Oh,
Floaters. Are they floaters?
Okay, come on. Get me down to San Francisco. Come on, baby. Oof.
Roads are so dangerous these days.
Okay, I think this one should be fine
the
because we only
same
have
in
one.
the game and the
No.
real life.
Are they all going to chase me? They're all taking
Okay.
turns. I'm going to take
What
it.
are
We
these
need to just
things,
finish.
dude?
Yeah.
These are aliens.
It could
They're
be
Dude.
worse.
so gross.
They're aliens.
Ew.
Okay, quick save. Get out of here.
Not
Hopefully we can
bad.
just get to San Francisco, please, man. I'm begging you. Okay,
Day
San
and
Francisco.
night. Look at that.
We're finally in lovely San Francisco. And we're going to have to pick this guy's pocket. San Francisco
I
just
left
ain't
my
what it
head
used to
in
be,
San
fellas.
Francisco.
That's someone who is currently in the East Bay area. Yeah, this could be a lot worse.
Uh-oh. We might not have enough money.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
2667, is that enough for one C4 at 5 charisma? It's not.
Yeah.
Unless... Okay, I'm gonna have to go steal someone else's caps. That is bad RNG. That's fine. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna have to go steal this guy's caps real quick. We got a bunch of C4s, so that's good. But yeah, I need more
Nice.
caps, unfortunately.
Is it crazy that you named an energy drink C4?
A little bit.
Like,
but
I'm gonna drink this and I'm gonna explode. It's like, that's what you're
Isn't
trying to
that a
tell me?
Isn't that a pre-workout? Cellucor C4?
It's also an energy drink.
Give me your supers. Oh my god, he actually just gave me, not supers, but he just gave me his Stimpaks. Okay. He doesn't have money, though. I'm trying to think, who has money? Who has money? Should I just
probably
leave and regen the shop?
I
he
mean, the
has the
gun merchant
C4.
will have money.
Also, I might be able to sell the Stimpaks now at this point. I can just sell those Stimpaks. That's what I'm going to do. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll talk to
okay.
him in barter. Let's see if that's
Bar.
enough. That should be enough, right? If I just sell all of these.
5 stim packs.
875? Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that much, but it's enough. He has the 4 C4, so we need all 4 of those in max difficulty, actually. I'm gonna offer, okay. Buy, we'll get those stim packs later, don't worry about it. So I'm going to once again pick his pocket. We need that money back. Oh. I miscalculated. Okay, we are actually gonna have to go steal money.
Okay.
So we have to do
The
it multiple
nearest
times.
guy will be the gun merchant who has
Right.
money down there.
Yeah. It's in this one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
that's
he
the
has
one.
money in his inventory, not just guns and stuff?
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure he does, yeah.
Okay. So this is what we're talking about. This is not great RNG to start with. Oh, heck, that's good money. That's beefy money and first try. Let's go. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Oh heck yeah, that's good money.
Finally, okay. Some good freaking money. Alright, so we can get some C4 now. So we have 1 C4 brick. I'm gonna try to buy... Is that enough? I can't math.
I mean,
good.
yeah, it should be.
Okay.
But yeah, this is just the game punishing you for calling them caps and not NCR dollars, which they are by Fallout 2.
Oh, yeah.
Are they what?
No, they're...
Oh yeah, they're gold coins.
It's
Are
just
they?
called
I can't
money, but they definitely aren't caps.
Okay.
And
I
I
actually
believe
didn't know
the
that.
law is that they are backed
Okay.
by the NCR.
We're gonna barter
Susan
one more
B.
time.
Anthony coins.
Hit that last little
So-
C4.
Is that like a gold standard or?
I
oh,
know caps were on a water standard. I think the NCR is just like a centralized currency without a gold
Yes.
standard.
Super stems. Okay, I might have to do the Mentats wait strat
Anarchy.
and not wait for Psycho. If he has power armor, I'm doing it now. And not waiting for Psycho. Because if he has power armor, that's everything we technically need, even though he doesn't have Psycho. Come on, power armor. Oh my god, yes. Okay, the game was actually
Nice.
secretly very nice to us. I thought it was being mean, but... Do I have all 4 C4? Okay, yeah, I didn't need to actually shop all of this, I just realized. He has... How many Mentats? Let me check real quick to make sure he has more than 2. So that we don't accidentally mess up later. Oh, he's in the wrong thing. No, he has
Yeah,
like
different-
7, right? He definitely has more than 2.
I mean, he should have more than 2. It'd be very strange for him to not.
We can always just wait the extra time anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check. I'm psyching myself out. I'm gonna check. Because it's really easy to soft lock yourself at the end game fight later on. So I'm gonna check just to make sure he has Mentats. How many? It has to be more than 2. Okay, 4. We're
4.
good.
Yeah.
That's 4 to get out of here. Okay, I'm going to quick save. Arm this. We have to kill him in 1, and then we use the other 3 on the other guy. Put this in your pants. The chicks love it. Okay, heal ourselves. Nope, he's still alive, so we're going to have to load our quick save. That's fine. Okay, try that one more time. Check it out, dude. Put this in your pants. No, really, seriously, it's the latest thing. Everybody loves it. Alright, he's being
Oh,
difficult. He punched me, dude. Knock it off.
Rude?
Yeah, rude.
You're just
seriously.
trying to help
I know, right?
yourself to all
Right.
his stuff.
Well, like some people don't want to accessorize, and this merchant is obviously one of them.
Bro, you have 0 drip. Let me help you. Oh my
No
goodness.
Riz.
Okay, we're gonna have to load that again. So this is what I mean, is Fallout 1 and 2 are mostly the same run as what they are in normal Glitchless, but the RNG is just like 10 times worse. If you can even, like, Fallout 2 is already such a, like, Glitchless Fallout 2 is such a, any Fallout 2 run actually is just such a ridiculous RNG fest. Alright, let's try that.
It's a glitchless run for people who don't like having fun.
Chunks.
Chunks. That's what we want to see, baby. Chunks.
Love it.
Okay, let's take one of these as well, just in case. Jimmy hat.
What is that?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
A
god.
surprise tool
Okay.
that will come in handy later.
7 super stems. Dude, heck yeah, we're actually gaming here. 11 stem packs because I sold those. That is everything we need, I believe. 3 C4.
Should be.
Yeah.
So much stuff.
This guy didn't have Psycho or anything, so yeah, we're gonna have to do the Mentats wait strat. So what that is you take a drug that increases your intelligence, wait for a little bit, and that decreases your intelligence because you suffer from a not necessarily, is it a withdrawal? We're not,
Is
you
that
don't have to be
glitch?
addicted to get it, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a withdrawal effect. It's just not, long-term, permanent.
Right, okay. So now, meet Ken Lee. We're gonna have to blow him up.
Poor Ken Lee.
Yeah.
I can. Bye, Ken.
All right. Sneak. Engage
He's
3.
just
I'm gonna quick
Ken.
save. Now let's blow him up. Is that what it says? Blow him up. Let's blow him up. All 3. We need all 3 because 2 will almost never do it on max difficulty.
What is he wearing that he needs?
Trust me,
3?
bro. You're gonna love it. Let me put this in your pants. You're gonna. Oh
Stop
yeah.
saying pants. He's wearing a jacket. Put it in his jacket.
Okay. I put all 3 C4 bricks in his jacket.
There you go.
Now we're going to not quick save. I almost quick saved. We're going to heal ourselves. 1 will never kill him. 2 might kill him, but probably not. Take a break here. Or actually, I might have to quick. Okay, we got it, Chunks. All right.
Chunks!
I was gonna say I might have to quick load because I don't know if I sneaked. Okay, I'm waiting for them to finish their silly little turns. They don't matter. All right, we're actually making good time here. I misread the Fallout 2 shopping situation. Turns out if I just had a little extra money, that was actually goated shopping.
Yeah.
We had everything we needed. I forgot I could just go get the money from the gun salesman. So we're actually going to take some drugs that make us smart. Should I take 2? Is that right? And then wait? I think so, right? We're going to
Should be
wait
enough.
until evening. And then I'll wait again until like midnight and again until evening. Okay, we lost our intelligence. We should have low intelligence. 3, is that
lost.
low enough?
I think 3 is low enough? It should be.
Okay. Good stuff. I'm not going to quick save just in case. But it should be fine, right? 3?
As far as I'm aware, it's been a while since I've done 2 stuff, but like, I think 3 is the threshold for like all this sort of stuff.
Perfect, okay. Alright, we are about to advance the plot because we're actually so dumb that we can talk to these people now. We can't say anything useful if we're smart, so we're just gonna mash 1, and that's we just initiated the end game, basically. The power of drugs. I mean, no, drugs are bad.
No, see, it's the power of
Don't
not
say my
taking
name.
drugs, because you stopped taking the drugs, and now you can do this. Don't do
So-
drugs.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually not gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait after President Richardson. I would love if someone from like my lovely commentary would remind me to.
I've been thinking about it ever since you took the
Yep.
mentats. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, like the
Thank you.
second
Yep.
it drops, it's just, we're
Yep.
all just going to burst out. Wait!
So
So
it's
many
good.
people telling
it's
you
good-
wait.
It's good to have still low intelligence to talk to President Richardson, because if you have sufficiently low intelligence, you can say bye-bye and he'll insist on talking to you, but if your intelligence is low enough, you can say nuh-uh, bye-bye and just leave. And not talk to him. Okay. And we are now on
I
board an
just-
oil rig.
I just checked Steam. I have not played this game since 2017.
Ouch.
Yeah, maybe I should try again. It looks really cool.
It's so much fun.
It
Honestly.
is. Everyone should play the classic Fallouts. They need more love.
They do.
I loved playing the original Fallout. That game changed my life.
Okay. Here we go. Get in there.
Same.
Okay, we are now in the Enclave base. We have 7 super stims? Yeah, 7 total. So I'm still gonna take 2 extras from the side maze room door. Because I swear to Almighty Todd, dude, I swear to Todd, I have actually used 7 super stims on the president and not killed him before. I swear to Todd I have. I'm
the
like dead certain.
difficulty, like, does the difficulty increase his health or anything like that?
I don't know, but I'm like dead certain I've used 7 and not killed him before, so... Oh, I didn't actually get it. Okay, we were just a little bit too late.
This maze puzzle is just... Ugh.
Everyone's favorite
Like
part
it's-
of Fallout 1. Ooh, I'm gonna
yeah.
heal myself. That's pretty low HP. Let's open
Really
this.
fun and cool, interesting concept. I just, don't enjoy it for the 100th time.
I know.
I was just doing this in Sonic Adventure the other day. It made me like want to throw my controller.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save real quick, just for safety. We have 25 hit points. There's no... Okay, I'm not even gonna say it.
I didn't even know what you were gonna say. I don't get it.
Wasn't saying anything.
Nothing at all.
Nope, nothing at all.
As far as I can tell, looking online, the difficulty does not change the health. But
Okay, that's
then I am losing my mind. I have imagined.
Power of the internet.
Yeah, like I don't recall it ever not being enough 7, but well, we've got 9 now, so we'll be extra sure.
Yeah. I swear to Almighty Todd, I've done it.
I mean, I don't remember what the
think
exact like health debuff is. So like maybe if you got like incredibly unlucky, it's possible.
This is so in depth. This run, it's actually wild.
Yeah. So the
All
reason
I want is like you go here and you go there. You hit a few buttons and you're done in 5 minutes. But this is
Yeah.
like an adventure.
it is. Also, check it out. Look, Ashley Graham in the center of the screen there. Tell me that's not Ashley Graham from RE4.
You know you're
Oh, I
right.
thought you
Kinda
meant
look
the
like her.
model Ashley Graham for a minute.
Is that? I didn't know that was a real human being. I'm
It
RE4
is.
build.
And who do you think you are?
Check it out. We can literally just say bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Okay, so now we're going to suffer for our decision to. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. We're going to suffer for our decision to play in the full widescreen and not like the zoomed in thing. Not widescreen. What do you call this?
Oh, so you have to drag your
resolution.
mouse across the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna fill this guy with medicine until he takes a nap. And then we're going to, I guess I'll just heal myself real quick, and when we emerge from healing, oh no, he's taking a nap.
But now we get to
No.
take a nap, so we get
And,
our
yes.
intelligence back.
Yes, very
What is this,
good
Looney
shout.
Tunes?
Uh-huh.
Good lineup. good
One
lineup.
frame he's standing, the next frame he's flat.
Yeah.
Intelligence 3 still, I don't like that. Am I addicted?
No,
Private
it would
addiction?
pop up if you're addicted.
Okay. How long does it take to get my intelligence back? We've been waiting for a
Honestly,
while.
don't remember.
You have to stop running Fallout.
It still says intelligence 3.
Huh. I mean, you can check on the character screen if you're addicted, but normally it pops up in the corner.
I don't see, yeah, I
Sure.
don't think we're addicted,
Take a
so
perk.
we're
Surely
fine.
No,
they
yeah,
have
so-
some.
We're
Yeah.
fine, right?
I-
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You stopped, you read some books, and now you're okay.
3. I guess we'll find out right now. I have a safety save I can load in case this doesn't work, but I think this should be fine.
Is this run just a series of killing people?
Yeah, now we're gonna kill everyone in this whole base, including our own, like, our friends who are trapped here. We're also going to kill them.
What's base?
It's pretty based. All right, mentats. That should put us at 7, actually. Okay, so that's what it is. All right. Wear my armor wherever I want. That did not work. We're going to quick load and talk to him again. Based drugs to increase our intelligence.
And
Now you're an addict.
Why isn't that working? Is my charisma too low? No, speech. Duh, what am I doing? We have to level up speech, that's why. So I will take more criticals, and we'll level up our speech. That's right. You don't have to level up the speech here at this point, but oh, not barter, speech. Outdoorsman is -4. That's interesting.
yeah. Yeah, it's just another one of those max difficulty things. Much harder check, so yeah, hopefully now.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Hey.
Normally we would never need to level up first. We only do 1 level up, I think, normally, unless you have to do the backup super sims where you would want to get thief and then like pick the guy's pockets. These guys who are down here all have a stim pack each. But we got actually a lot of super stims. We got really lucky with the shopping. We just didn't have enough money to buy a single C4 brick, so we had to improvise a little bit. Oh yeah, this one's already open. Okay, we're actually making pretty decent pace right now.
These are dungeons, man. This is like
They are.
crazy.
Okay. Now we're cruising on into the endgame fight against Frank. Who is Frank Horrigan? Anybody want to answer that?
Don't
I don't
spoil
know.
it for me, guys. I don't know.
Magic the Gathering card?
Frank
Why
Horrigan
I think
is
you were
actually
talking
a
about
giant
Magic
Magic the Gathering
Johnson.
card. Oops,
Yep.
let's level up right now, actually. I'm gonna take better. Can I
All
take
is
better
magic.
crits, or do I only have more? Okay, I'll take more crits
Yeah.
then. Some speech, whatever. I'll take 1 more level up. Can I get better crits? I cannot, so I'll take more criticals again, and we'll just call that done. I'll quick save so we can talk to this gamer here and convince him to do all of our fighting for us. Did that work? I didn't hear. Oh yeah,
They're
you gained
moving
1,500
now, so
experience.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, we gained the experience. We're good. Oh, get away from Frank. Okay, that's Frank right there. That big gamer, that big fella right there. I'm gonna actually wait a second. Don't get out of here. Get out of here. Don't interact. I'm trying to not interact. Okay, this guy. Get over there! Oh my god. Oh, we might have to
dear.
just start the fight without him. Okay, moving over there.
Oh,
Did it?
there
Okay.
we go.
All right, we'll give them a second, and then I'll quick save because quick saving causes them to stop, and that's good. Now we're going to interact with this terminal and initiate the end game sequence. There we go.
All right.
All right, battle time. So this is Frank. I don't know what his deal is. Is he a mutant or what? Because look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's an Enclave soldier who's taller than us at normal height without power armor, right? Frank is like twice their height.
Yeah,
What's going
he's
on
a
there?
genetically engineered federal agent and super soldier.
Okay. That
He's
tracks.
Bucky Barnes.
All right, so you can see in the bottom there all of the damage that's being done. We want to see some triple damage or triple digit damage against Frank, which is not likely, but yeah. What happens on max diff often is these guys will get wiped out, or at least like 2 of them will get wiped out about half the time. So hopefully that
How
doesn't
much health
happen.
he has on max difficulty?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Last night I got a crit at the very end of the fight. The very last strike was a crit for 403 damage.
Good lord.
I
That's
know.
amazing.
That's crazy.
I love
No,
stuff
no
like
good
that.
crits so far though.
So does your crit perk affect them as well?
I don't know. I always take it, and I take better crits when I can, but I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. I tried to look into it on the Fallout Wiki and couldn't find any information. Look at that, critically hit for 20 points. That's not a critical. Come on.
We're
Give me
looking
the
for a
400.
moist critical.
That's right. This is the Moist Critical Challenge. Complete Fallout Anthology max diff glitchless without malding.
999 hit points.
Is that what he has?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. 89
Oh.
crit. Okay. Knocked
He's
down.
pulling
He
the
might miss a
Kaepernick. He's
turn.
pulling the.
Hey!
Yo, we even skipped the death animation there, even though we have max blood turned on. I'm going to quick save
Okay.
because sometimes the game crashes here. Quick save after the door opens. We're glitchless gamers, and that's Fallout 2.
Nice.
Copyright. La,
look at
la,
me.
la.
I guess to build a dream on, and
my God.
imagination will drive upon that kiss.
It really is just fascinating. That's 2 of the games
closing.
done, and we have just so much more of the run left.
Yeah,
Now time
no,
for the
seriously,
good games.
Not time for the good games. That's right. Time for the 3D
Yeah.
Fallouts, guys.
Dare you?
Let's go.
How dare you?
Okay.
Why don't we do 3D
um,
anthology? Why don't we just cut out the first 2 and just do
Audio.
3D anthology?
I will fight you. I will fight you all in
Fallout 3.
turn-based mode.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
cheating.
good luck getting a crit though.
That's a home field advantage. That's not
Okay,
fair.
so stream should be able to hear the game now. I'm gonna put it up for you guys. Oh, did somebody put something in the Fallout speedruns channel? Let's
I
see, let
did.
me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I completely forgot to post anything. All right, screen share is up for my commentators. Can you guys see and hear?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
a town. Oh, not this game.
All right, let's just check gameplay very hard. Yep. We actually want to make sure this is low. Okay, so I've got my mouse settings nice and low for you guys because we do a tech in this game called stop hopping. Ignore how many saves I have. It's filthy. 3, 2, 1. Go Fallout 3. I also
Stop hopping is a
my install is
glitch.
broken. Look at
Stop.
this. Watch this long
Stop hopping
load.
is a glitch.
That is a long load.
Dude, look at this black screen.
To be fair, every install of Fallout 3 is glitched.
How long was that though? Oh my god, that was like an 8-second
I've-
black screen. That's crazy.
I have not had that.
Oh my god, look at the soft lighting over here. The soft shadow on his face.
Your mother would have been
Oh.
so proud. Listen, kiddo.
No Ghost,
you do
unfortunately.
what Daddy leaves
Fallout
you.
Legend speedrunner Ghost in the chat. We are not skipping New Vegas, unfortunately. We are going to jingle jangle with our big iron out.
I'll be back in a bit.
Go up
Bring the
jingle in their
guitar out?
jangle. All right, we're actually going to max
Instead of
out our
putting You want me to
strength.
play the whole New Vegas soundtrack on guitar?
2, 1, max
Please no.
endurance. I'm going to take down all the agility, take down all the luck, and we're just going to spike our charisma, spike our intelligence, and call it a day on that. So the reason for max strength, after actually some pretty significant testing, of all the things that are the fastest way to kill the super mutants in Jefferson Memorial, which is a must for finishing Fallout 3 Glitchless, of all of the things, actually crafting the shish kebab, I swear to Todd, is the fastest thing. I've tried with unlimited 10 mil ammo. Even with unlimited ammo, it takes so long and very hard to kill all of the super mutants. Even with max
Go get
skill
the
gun
alien
or max
blaster.
small guns. Yeah, should I go
See,
get the
that's
alien
what
blaster?
I said. No, I said
If-
Fire Lance.
If we get
It's
the Fire
on
Lance,
the way.
I'm bailing
yeah,
shish
you
kebab for
could.
sure. Yeah,
I can tell you the setup for it from all uniques glitchless.
just like
It's not good.
save scum it outside of like.
It
'Cause I
takes
have
like
to
3 to 5
run-
minutes on average.
Is that the
It's
one
not
that's
good.
near like Jury Street Metro Station?
So there's one at that barn right by the vault. That one's not good because it bounces everywhere. Then there's
Okay.
one by the fort with all the Talon Company mercs, and that one's pretty good.
Okay. But I'm not gonna do that.
I don't
'cause
recommend
yeah.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
The power of bullets is inconsequential to studying the blade.
You blinded the poor kid. Happy
So this part
birthday!
is really
It's our birthday,
weird.
Switch chat.
Growing up so
This part's really weird for glitchless.
birthday,
For
honey.
glitch,
I can't
you can
believe
quick save,
you're
quick
already
load,
10.
and skip all of this dialogue
I'm
and go
so
right through
proud
the
of
door,
you.
and you can ignore your own birthday. But for glitchless, you have to sit through this whole sequence, and then I don't know exactly what you do for this one, but you just dialogue lock him.
So funny story. When I first started running this game, I just talked to everybody because I just assumed you had to do that to finish the birthday. And when I actually learned the strats, I was like, okay, that's not real. Like, come on, get real. You talk to nobody. You just talk to Dad in place to keep him over here next to the intercom. And then recently, someone dropped a run where it's actually where they do talk to everybody, and it turns out it's actually faster,
Yeah.
which I
I
find
love
hilarious,
glitchless
honestly.
strats, dude. Sometimes it's like sometimes you just have to play the game, you know?
That's right. Playing the game
I
is
love-
awesome.
Yeah.
But
I
what if
love
we just-
glitchless strats?
What if we just overcook and make really complicated strats that don't save time?
You guys want to play Overcooked?
Can we do
Is that
that?
what you're telling me?
I mean, I hope we can do that.
Give me the sweet
If I
roll, lady.
remember, if I remember whenever
She looks Overcooked.
played years
Everybody
ago,
looks burnt in this game.
whenever I was running glitchless initially, you would go up to Codsworth near the little bar area, and then you would just go back to Dad and then dialogue lock him and push him
That's
towards
Andy,
Yeah.
by
Alright,
the way.
come on, Butch.
That's not Codsworth.
Yeah.
whatever. You guys get it.
Not gonna lie, I still dialogue lock Dad like half the time, just because I don't feel like going through the birthday.
Hi, honey. Having
Yeah.
fun?
Do you think we surprised her?
The dialogue
sure
difference,
that
the
Mark
time
never
is,
says anything.
I mean, honestly,
Now go
just
on,
from looking
enjoy
at this,
yourself.
doesn't look like it's that much different.
Hi,
It's a
honey.
few seconds,
Having
yeah.
fun? Hi, honey. Having fun?
Get over there,
Oh,
Liam
yeah,
Neeson.
this. I remember
now
this.
now he's doing the dialogue lock into pushing him. If they have a route that they're planning on going, this is something that you also do with Madison Lee. I don't know again if it's in this run, but you dialogue lock
Hi, honey.
anyone that's trying to
Having fun?
walk by talking to them, and
Hi,
you can
honey.
push them to a
Having fun?
specific location that you want
Will
them.
you?
Once you have finished being a good host, I have something I want to show you.
Oh, never
Hi,
mind.
honey.
I help with the
Fun?
So getting him close to the
Can't believe
intercom
how
where
talented
Jonas
you
is
are.
gonna
There we go.
try and
Your
let him
mother
talk.
would be
There he is.
proud of you, honey.
So getting him as close to
Jonas?
that as possible is your best bet, so he doesn't have to walk over there.
Wants to go around all day being called a fool.
I'm gonna quick save, exit to main menu real quick. The run's over! No, just kidding. We do that so that we can fix our movement tech in the game, which is called stop hopping. And you'll see why, because first you stop and then you hop, like this. Hopefully these are nice viewer-friendly stop hops. I have my mouse set to the like a really obnoxiously low sense just for you guys.
I couldn't
I'm
even
not a
tell
kid,
you
I'm
were stop hopping with how low your movements are.
Amazing.
So with stop hopping, you are holding W, you let go of W, you press space, you press W again, and you have to jiggle your mouse. So that's why he does that little mouse movement. Typically, whenever you're newer, you're gonna want to move your mouse like crazy.
No, come here! Am I hitting him?
Oh my god.
He
dude.
finally hit it.
That's the first time you
Damn.
hear.
That was crazy. I could swear it was right on him, but I... Sorry, guys.
That's what they all say.
Alright.
On very easy, every other speedrun that we do, that Rad Roach dies in one shot. As
Yeah.
you can see, very hard. It took multiple shots. So Obviously, it's gonna be rough.
Okay, here we go. Time for the
I'm
infamous
the overseer's
goat.
daughter. So what?
Yeah, boys and girls have different parts. Discuss.
You don't know that. It's
I don't know that. I'm
2025.
just taking
They
Liam
can have the
Neeson's
same
word
parts
for it.
now.
It's true, but so many times we have to listen to Dad tell us that.
I've heard that dialogue. So
You've got a
many times.
goat to take. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take the medicine bobblehead for probably obvious reasons, but I'm going to go ahead and explain it anyway. We're going to be riddled with bullets like Swiss cheese by the end of this run. So I'm going to go ahead and, do that.
So
no,
this is an
I
all
clicked the wrong
bobbleheads run?
one.
All
Can we do that?
bobbleheads,
Melee,
Max
switch,
Sweatback,
bar.
and Bob.
You
I
give me
am-
2 vault security armors, I'll get you that bobblehead of strength, don't worry.
I'm the reason why people do not like doing all bobbleheads glitched anymore, because I incorporated Cliff Cripple.
Oh, you lunatic.
Thanks,
I
Banana.
support this.
Thanks,
How
Banana.
many runs does that take, Banana? How many
Too
resets
many.
did it take?
Way too many.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
the run is
crazy.
beginning. We're about to cliff cripple. No. For those of you who are familiar with the Fallout speedruns, there is an infamous trick called speed cripple. Two methods of obtaining it, two primary methods of obtaining it, which are missile and the more loathed, but also probably more used, cliff cripple. We're not doing either of those just because oh no, fists out. This is a glitchless run, so we don't need to be doing that. We're going to instead be stop hopping. We're punching past these guys so that they don't talk to us, because who wants to talk? I want to leave
Stop
the
hopping
vault.
is a glitch.
Oh yeah, stop hopping is a glitch. Discuss. How do we feel about that?
Well, it's glitchless, not glitchless.
Yes,
True.
we've discussed this before. Radioactive, the speedrun head moderator, has made it so it's not glitchless, it is glitchless.
The carpal tunnel hurts, guys.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Bring the
Through
secret
the
tunnel.
mountains. Okay, we're just gonna grab a little bit of loot there. Almost all of that is just to sell, to be honest. The armor we will be wearing, we need both of those because one of them is going to be broken by the end. And then we'll need to use the other one.
And this game does really wonky things where almost every container is randomized. Almost. There's a couple of set spawns with stuff in it, like key items and stuff like that. But sometimes ammo will be different. If you look in a Nuka-Cola fridge, it has a chance of having a quantum.
Yeah.
So it's very different each time you do it. So it can be very difficult for a glitchless, especially hard difficulty run.
Do you prefer the scale of things in Fallout 3 New Vegas or Fallout 4?
What do you mean the scale of things?
Like, this vault door looks so tiny, but in Fallout 4 they're also huge.
Oh, I guess I never thought about that.
I
Can I get
didn't
back to
either
you on
until
that?
right this second. Yeah, think about it. You have 2 games to go in here, and then
Oh my god, I'm
You
stuck.
got a
This is what happens.
few hours
stuck,
to
I'm stuck,
think
I'm stuck.
about it.
I definitely like the aesthetics of Fallout 3 overall more, but the vaults in Fallout 4 are pretty darn good, I will say.
Alright, Firelance chance number 1 coming up here.
I'm quick saving.
He's not getting Firelance. Give up on it already.
I will always believe. Alright, we didn't get it.
quick saving.
You know how many times
The truth is out there.
You know how many Firelances I've got in my runs that I played this game for easily 1,000 hours. I think in my runs, I've gotten it randomly 3 times.
Wow.
That's not great.
I don't want to
it
tell
is-
you how many times it's showed up for me.
We have
It is
also 1 luck. by the
Very,
way.
very tiny.
I think doing all unique glitchless gave me some hidden modifier just like in my bloodstream. Because now it just seeks me out.
Leaguer. Okay, so as you can see, we're leveling up melee weapons in Little Leaguer as a little bit of a prelude to what I'm actually moving towards here. We're moving towards the plot advancement that you need in Glitchless, which is to find Liam Neeson in a place called Tranquility Lane, which, by the way, is what actually made Fallout 3 into my favorite video game, was when I played Tranquility Lane. That was the moment where I decided, like, yeah, this is my favorite video game now. That's normal, right? I feel like
This
that's
No,
a pretty
but
typical
Tranquility
experience.
Lane is fun.
But yeah,
like
what
your
we're
shoulder
moving towards right now is grabbing a lawnmower blade, which is down near this cathedral right here. There's a lawnmower, and we need the blade to craft the shish kebab. It's kind of on the way because we have to go around that big bunch of rocks over there anyway. We normally go around to the north in Glitchless, but just for the sake of the very hard, we're going to go around to the south because... Oh, this guy's on fire, by the way.
Oh my god.
He'll be alright.
Okay.
Jump scare.
There are spots in this game, whenever you're just wandering the wasteland, where there are random encounters. So you can get 2 Mad Brahmin, you can get raiders, you can get a ghoul and his... I forgot what his pet was, but...
Can't you get an injured Deathclaw in 3?
Yeah, there's many, many different random encounters that you can get. So they can be good ones and they can be bad ones, so...
Raise your hand if you found Dad by accident. What's up, Oz? Fallout 4 Survival Legend in the chat.
Be here.
I know. We're missing you, Oz. And Ghost. We're missing both of you gamers. Hope you're doing well. We would love to have you. It just wasn't in the cards for this time, and that's okay. Alright.
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time.
They're with us in chat.
That's true. Gang's all here.
They're
I
always
saw
with
Tomato
us
in my chat earlier. Gang's all here, man.
That was the first speedrun I ever watched was Tomato, and it was Max. No, it was. I keep on saying Max Quest. It was Anthology. It was the first speedrun I ever sat down and watched. I'm like, wait, why can't I speedrun games? And that's how I got into this.
Exactly same. It was AGDQ 2020. I randomly got recommended this on my YouTube before I started being on Twitch or streaming or anything, right? And I saw it said followed Anthology in under 2 hours, and I was like, wait, that has to be clickbait.
Such
But it's
a good
not.
video.
Surprisingly not.
I watched that live. It was amazing.
Really?
Yeah, the AGDQ one.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, this was I started watching Tomato in like 2017 or something ridiculous.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. So
I'm
we just
old,
grabbed
guys.
a
I'm
couple
very
parts. Those little motorcycle parts there, the motorcycle handbrake and the gas tank, as well as some medicine. The motorcycle parts are for the shish kebab. We have one more piece we need, which is a guaranteed static drop in a gal named Silver's house in the area next to Vault 101. We're going to go ahead and have to take her stuff by force. She also has a lot of money, which is very useful in the run because we need to buy a lot of healing items. And we also need to repair the shish kebab after we make it. So that's going to be costing us lots of money. Give me the clothes. Okay, we've got some more drip to wear, just like in Fallout 2. And Fallout 1. We actually get drip in every game. Let's go.
You're the drippiest in Fallout 4.
That's true.
That is true. Yeah.
New Vegas is the only one where it's not necessary to wear... Well, you want to wear armor, probably, for the damn fight.
That damn fight.
That damn fight. Yeah, the damn fight is probably not something you want to do armorless on max stiff, but because since you have a bunch of endgame like Caesar's Legion guys ready with guns and grenade launchers and stuff. Or do they have grenade launchers? I think they just have like grenades. I know I've been blown up
Either way,
before.
they have stuff that blows you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Explosives.
Some kind of exploding thing. Alright, we're gonna sing a little song and advance the plot.
This is horrifying.
Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, if you go through casually, it tells you how to do it and all that. The little secret code, but you don't have to do that if you already know it. And along with Tranquility Lane is
What did you do?
You come out of the vault as a young adult, and whenever you go into Tranquility Lane, you're a child again.
Armor.
And
helmets,
whenever you're doing glitched, you get speed cripple, and it completely changes your character.
two,
So you have to get speed cripple again,
four.
and it removes all of your items. It's very weird how they do a lot of these things. They don't just scale your character down; they completely change your model.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing whenever you're a baby. You're that baby model, and it completely changes you. So whatever you had as a baby, you can't pick anything up, obviously. It will completely get rid of it. Same thing as a teenager.
Hey, real quick question. What do you guys have? Do you guys have a second, like, right arrow key for level ups?
No, I spam enter.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
I just spam M1 and enter.
Like double enter? Or just one enter?
Nope. Mouse 1 and enter.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I do mouse 1 and enter because with a lot of the categories that I do, I have to sometimes level up different things. So, it makes it very easy.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
there's a
time for...
Fireland spawned right behind this place.
Did we get it?
He's
Yeah,
not
time
gonna
to go
get
eat.
it.
No,
Okay, so this is the
not gonna get it.
riskiest part of the run, so up until this point, this guy can actually kill us in one hit if he hits us in the head. So I'm gonna be... Oh, please don't hit me! Okay, he
So
didn't
you're gonna
hit
get
me.
hit twice.
Yeah, the Mr. Gutsy here is aggressive, and he'll blow everything up around.
Okay, that was cool. We got
I'm not
all
saying
the
it's a
goodies.
better game, but the New Vegas protagonist can survive getting shot in the head.
That's true,
That's true.
actually. That's canonical.
Hmm. I mean, if Doc was here, maybe Doc could help the Fallout 3 protagonist survive.
Along with Victor.
True.
Well, Victor has to find
Oh,
the
true.
protagonist first.
Okay, discussion time. Who is the best? I was just gonna say best as a blanket term. Who is the best Fallout protagonist? And then who is the worst also?
The Courier is the best. I mean, it's not even close, honestly.
Really?
I
yeah.
like
He doesn't get the
Nate. I
Gek.
like the Soul Survivor.
The Courier gets shot in the head, gets dug up, goes and finds the killer, murders him in many different ways.
We're gonna actually sleep
And
with
then-
him first.
Yes, and then if you go with Yes Man, you just control all of New Vegas.
I mean, in my opinion, Nate wins by default because he's the only one that's a like fully established character, and the rest are, you know, role-playing
Yeah.
options in a role-playing game.
That's a good point, actually. I never thought about it like that. I
The
never
even
would
better
have
point
picked
is that you can be
the
even more powerful.
Soul Survivor, but that's a good point. I actually like 3 the most. I don't know if it's because I identified with 3 the most, but probably not the best one, like objectively.
3 is just a random teenager that's looking for their dad.
He do be saving, well, not the world, but
And then he sacrifices
what kind
himself.
of the Enclave?
Then
Yes.
They sacrifice
The
themselves.
capital wasteland.
Okay, we're gonna get some drugs and grenades because we need them. Then the run, progress
And
the
it's just
plot.
randomly in this
And drugs.
mailbox, you know.
I need drugs and grenades to wake up in the morning.
Am I right?
Sounds like a fun morning.
Okay. Don't talk to me. I didn't have my bat out. Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry, Silver. She's got money.
Oh.
We're gonna have to put old
Yeah.
Silver down, guys. Okay, dive. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Unalive, please. That's it.
Party
Okay.
old.
We
You
got
don't
it.
have to say that ever. Never
No.
say that.
The old piggy bank strategy. Yep.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Right,
so
this
let's
is why
put
2D
our
Fallout
fists
is
away.
morally superior, because we don't have to murder people for our money, we just take it.
We blow them up.
I just watched you
Well, you
blow
can
up.
take
I
it
watched.
as well.
I watched Casual
No,
blow
we
up
blow
the shop
people up for their
merchant.
stuff. That's different.
You also took his cabs.
Yeah, but not. I mean, okay. That's
Well,
sort of
incidental.
Well, let's go
Yeah.
back. It's not caps, right? We talked.
Oh,
about
they're NCR dollars.
Yeah.
Damn
Which
it.
are not, they aren't on a gold standard, so there's no true.
They're on a
value
water
to them.
standard. Come on. We've been over this, you guys.
That's true. The caps are at least
Yeah.
based in the value that something was consumed behind that item.
You still gotta wait for this guy
I know.
in this run too.
It's lucky hair.
Yeah. So this is actually even worse if you can believe that, because we have to blow him up. It's so not gonna happen trying to kill him any other way. It's not happening.
Is there a game where we
happening.
don't blow anything up?
No.
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 This is the Fallout 2 reference.
Hell yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Dude.
Live
No,
frag grenade.
Get
in
away!
his
Get away! Get away!
pocket.
Get away! Get away! Ah, that can actually kill you.
You gotta
Oh
unlock
yeah.
first.
Can the grenade next to you kill you?
It can. I mean, this lady can kill you easily. Just her shooting at you there. A couple loose bullets can actually kill you if they strike you in the head.
This is also where you get to see just
Every-
how strong stop hopping is.
So in every single game in this run, we're gonna pickpocket someone. We're gonna explode something. What is happening?
Do we pickpocket
Fallout,
anyone in
part
New
of these
Vegas?
Not really.
Oh,
You could.
I could.
Or you can just
One of the great
just
cons.
infinite dash to the end.
Oh, it's true.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that
of
dog.
course.
New ID.
Why are we not doing speed cripple, by the way?
Because
glitch.
glitchless. Oh, I'm about to go through Grey Ditch. What am I doing? I went too far.
Yeah, no, go right through Grey Ditch. Nothing bad
Yep.
will ever happen.
We'll
in
just
Grey
clip through,
Ditch.
right?
Should we see how difficult the max difficulty ants are? Actually, I'm kind of curious.
They
that's
will set
how I
you on
always play
fire and
casually,
one shot you. I promise you. I have experienced it.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll get Brian Wilkes in the right spot. At
Don't
least.
remind me. It happened today twice.
Oof.
So yeah, for those of you who don't follow runners in the Fallout speedrun community, please do, because honestly, the Fallout games are some of the most entertaining speedruns out there. They're just naturally, like, fun. They're fun to do and they're fun to watch.
They're RNG. Well, Fallout 3 is RNG heavy. Fallout New Vegas is very buggy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get a
Fallout
crash
4
counter
is a
going
pain in the ass.
for Fallout New Vegas. Last time we
Whenever-
did this, it crashed a bunch. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whenever we would do any marathon, we would have a bet for an over/under on crashes, and most of the time it would go over.
All right, betters
I
at
think-
home, you heard him.
Yeah, I think for Tomato's run during last GDQ, he had an over/under on crashes, and it was only 2. We had the over/under on 2.5. It was a short run though.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Tomatoes run was actually so much fun, dude. Because I know
It was
that the
great
question
to
must have
run
been
around,
lingering for everybody, right? Including for himself. Like, how are you going to top the Anthology run? That was like one of the legendary GDQ runs of all time, as far as I can tell. But I think he pulled it off. That was so good, dude. The roses, the props.
Oh, absolutely. It was just
I went to
Do you
such
guys
a
know
good
that-
showman.
You
guys
cannot
know
fast
that I got
travel
a
when
rose
enemies are
after?
nearby.
Yeah. Usually what I do here is discovered and then fast travel real quick. But I think she was too close. The one chasing me was a little too close this time.
You
That's
can
fine.
spam T as well.
That's true. You can spam T to check if you can fast travel because that's faster.
That's the British strat.
And confirm.
Okay. I did not know that.
So another thing with the glitch drones, I know this is glitchless, but I want to keep bringing it up. You can time stop, and it'll bring you to the bottom of this, and just ignore the water, because the game is fun and interesting like that.
Water hops. Oh, Ghost saw that.
Yeah. Faster than normal hops, if you can chain them.
Isn't it
Very
like
big
1 unit of
caveat.
speed faster?
Something like that, yeah. But the chaining is so hard, it just doesn't work. Well, like,
Speaking of stop hopping, I've
works.
now switched from my middle finger on W to my pointer finger temporarily.
Give your finger a rest, eh?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong with this. It is faster to stop hop consistently. That means instantly landing on the ground and stop hopping. It is faster than speed,
Oh my god!
but it's also
Please
going
don't kill
a long
me!
Yeah.
time. I checked that.
Yeah, it has to be perfect hops.
It has to be perfect hops. It has to be a lot of other perfect things.
Yeah, and the terrain just doesn't allow for it.
So that's why Speed Cripple is still superior, and why
I guess.
anyone who does just stop hopping is wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna go way off the deep end here. You all knew this was coming. I'm just gonna say it in before.
I know what's
The
coming.
feed went to really, really long. Thon went immediately to an ad as soon as I said that.
Amazing.
But in before, I'm gonna say it, and some of you will already know what I'm gonna say. In before, block boosting is faster than stop hopping. I'm just saying it. Someday it will be. I swear to Todd, guys, it's gonna be. It is faster. It's 90. It's like 93 instead of what is it? 74 is the perfect stop hop.
Get it consistent though. Get it
If you
consistent.
guys believe
You just need turbo,
then
easy.
you wouldn't even have to have these discussions.
All right, I'm gonna take this so I can sell it.
So this is a thing with just Bethesda games in general. I'm sure a lot of you did it with Skyrim. You can just pull items away if they're loose,
Actually,
and then sneak out of the way and pick it up.
okay, so we're actually going to craft the shish kebab now, and then have this gentleman repair it. Actually, I don't have enough money. I think. No, we
Is
got
this a
500
real
caps.
strat or is this a used strat?
This is what I made up for max diff, because I mean, there's really no
No one-
alternative, honestly.
No one has
Actually, here,
done max diff.
Yeah.
I need you to repair
Okay. Except for me tomorrow.
shish kebab. Really? I would love that, dude. Please.
No,
Buying
I don't
swords.
even know this game that well. Maybe one day.
Packs. Oops, got my buttons crossed from the different games. Okay,
I think we
we're
should
just
do
gonna sell all this.
3D Anthology from now on.
Just only 3D Anthology? I'm not opposed.
But incorporate 76.
No, God, no.
Ooh, interesting idea. Tell
But
me
you can
more.
have 12 people for 76.
No, I actually need one. Do I need these actually? No. I'm not going to do the Zonix strat. Sorry, Zonix. It just doesn't work in this game. So I'm actually going to sell all the rest of this stuff too. Keep one extra armor. Extra
As long as you know what
helmets.
you're doing.
Sell all the drugs we don't use, which are these, these. Those. We want those. Okay, fine. Yeah, get me out of here. Hey.
Why don't you
there we
just
go.
sell
Wrong
him
way.
his own? Just sell him his own items.
Sell.
What was the
Stimpaks.
glitch called again? Forgot what the glitch was called.
Vendor,
Ghost
vendor glitch?
That was it. No, ghost duping.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just do some ghost
Yeah,
duping.
get me out of here. I'm not
You
using
already
a
stopped
timer
mobbing. You
anyway, so
might
it's
as-
not like this is a valid run, and there's no category for this, so this will not be a good... Like, stopping here is not something you normally do in regular Glitchless, so yeah. Not like this run is good or anything, so, okay.
This is bad for me because I really want to do this now.
I'm not kidding, this is actually one of my favorite things to do. I mean,
It
that's
is a fun
partially
run.
because Fallout 4 Survival is like my favorite of all the Fallout categories, probably.
It's such a good category. I was against it for so long, but Oz convinced me.
It's so much fun. I find it so much more fun than regular Glitchless.
Do no Pip-Boy. Do no Pip-Boy Glitchless
Yeah.
Survival.
Dude, you've done some pretty sick challenge runs.
I've never done that.
Oh my
before.
God, hello.
You can do it, though.
Didn't you do Pip-Boy?
Oh my God, they're about to make a... Yeah, but not
everything
in survival.
Oh, okay.
Another fun thing with character movement, if they are on a path anywhere and you wait an hour, they will instantly go to wherever they're pathing towards.
Yes.
This can be used to like push Dad where we wanted him right there. But if we're looking at one of the guys, for example, if you're in Oasis, you have to wait for him to get to one specific path where he takes one step and then he continues the rest of his path right after that. So you have to wait a second, which obviously is slow and loses time.
Ooh, Psycho,
and is
Psycho.
annoying.
So
Psycho.
we've studied the blade.
We're about to. These guys are going to study the blade real up close. Where are you? He's in the corner in timeout. Okay.
There are set spawns in the Jefferson Memorial. You have to clear them out before you can do the Waters of Life quest, where you bring Dad in and you fix a whole bunch of things around here. But he brings in a whole bunch of scientists from Rivet City. But before you can tell him, hey, let's go to Rivet City, I cleared it out, you obviously have to go through and kill all the super mutants in here. That includes the ones in this room, the Rotunda. You have to go downstairs into the basement. And these guys can be pretty tough, especially on max difficulty.
This seems like a great strat.
Oof, I'm hurt. Okay, so there is actually some tech to these fights. You want to be slashing them in the right arm so that they're more likely to drop their weapon. And that way you just don't have to heal as much, and you won't have your own hits interrupted. You can just keep on hitting them. As you can see, the shish kebab kind of like turns these guys into sushi, which is like the polar opposite of trying to use the 10mm pistol here. Even with, I'm telling you, even for anybody who's dying, I promise you, even with max small gun skill, you are not killing all the super mutants here without buying more 10mm. And even,
I don't want to be a
if you do,
pedant,
it's still
but I don't
so
think
slow.
it's sushi if you're cooking them. It's like one of the
That's a good
defining
point.
things about sushi.
Yeah, actually, you're making the fish sticks.
Okay, then I'm making them fish sticks.
There's a set number of super mutants that spawn in here as well. There's a number of 12, and they all spawn in pretty much the same spot, but they obviously can move around a little bit if you take your time.
Don't blow
in
me
a
up.
certain area.
Uh-oh. I hope you didn't drop the grenade. No, we're good. Oh my god. I hope that I can't accidentally hit that grenade. That'd be kind of funny though, wouldn't it? He dropped his
He just
grenade.
dropped it. Yeah, he didn't pull the pin though.
Right. Oh, no, get me out of here. I was just trying to grab the grenade for memes. Alright, get me out of here. The guy from
And I
downstairs,
think
or from upstairs
this
didn't
is
come
the
down, I
last-
think.
Is this the last one?
I don't know if the guy from upstairs came down. This might be the last one. No caution.
You killed the guy around? No, you got one more.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
the-
kill? Yeah, it's the stairs
guy.
areas.
do it.
Alright, now go take a nap.
Yeah. We will be taking a nap to heal. I'm gonna child it hard, actually, in case I forget to do that later, which I shouldn't, but let's just be safe.
Hey, your weapon's in poor condition.
True, I should go repair it. That's enough to kill the... I still need to kill 2 more guys. Actually, 4 more. There are 2 mutants that I need to kill pre-Gek. And then I need to kill 2 Enclave guys so that Dr. Lee doesn't get stuck on them. But yeah, this should be enough to kill those 4. Worst case scenario, we can just use grenades or something. Well, no, that's not going to work. Worst case scenario, we can repair it.
I'm more surprised you didn't route in the alien blaster for this.
Still... Okay,
The turret doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just have to kill the super mutants and then it'll deactivate the turret.
Oh. Pretty good deal. Alright, there's a super mutant out here that causes everyone to run away. I'm gonna have to kill him. Help! There they go. I'm gonna try to... Actually, can I kill Garza in them ahead of time? I think that causes them to freak out, actually. Can you talk to me, Dad? No? Okay, I'm gonna deal with this guy over here.
But that is an awkward position.
He's trying to stop.
I know. Let me see if I can't...
You can do this.
Stop,
Move forward
hop
and do
onto
it.
it. I'm gonna actually just
No,
kill
you're
this
gonna
guy and hope
you're
that they
gonna
can
go
kill that guy.
Run adjacent with the railing and then do that.
You might have to walk over.
Yeah, like that.
There you go.
But I didn't get it. Alright, come
No,
on,
you didn't.
kill that
You
guy.
messed up.
Kill that guy, kill that guy. Can I get them to kill him? They're not gonna kill him.
I mean, it's going to take them a while on this difficulty.
Yeah. Can
If
I...
at
Is there
all.
some other way I can get... I
Just
don't
do what you
remember
did,
how
but
else.
land on the railing. You just gotta land on the railing this
There
time.
we go.
There you go.
Hey.
I was about to say, if we'd picked up the frag grenade, things could be different.
Enough
I-
of this.
It's still not enough. If we could pickpocket him, yeah, but...
Oh my god, look
oh my
at
god,
him.
no, no. Hello, Liam Neeson. Be careful, sweetie. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Twice, actually. I'm gonna move out of here and then wait in case someone was talking to me.
This part that always soft locked got me annoyed with Glitchless and I never played again.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
again, waiting there allows them to
What?
go to their respective spots. He's in the right spot, you're fine.
No, that guy says what sometimes. I love it when he says what. He just goes, what?
What?
Did you go?
Oh wow, note added.
Or- oh, wait, no, you don't need-
1.6. I
I'm
wonder
not
if
sure if
that'll
I...
come up later.
Don't you have to ask them what you need to do?
No, what do we need to do? Yeah. What do we need to do right now? Okay.
Yes,
There we go.
There you go.
Okay. I clicked the wrong dialogue.
You were about to go downstairs without asking him.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't split for mutants. That's fine though. I mean, I'm not
Now you
using my
get your
splits.
splits up.
I just want to see what pace we're on, which right now we're several minutes ahead of my PB. So we should be
Good.
several
Wow.
minutes ahead of estimate.
So, world record?
Oh my god, world record live on Really Longathon?
Great work on the pumps.
Well,
I like
because
how
of the slight changes you had.
yeah.
Go on, sorry.
Oh. Oh no, oh no, go on.
Well, I'm just saying, because of the changes you had to make this work for the charity stream. Really, it's its own category. So whatever we do is world record.
Anything's
Sure,
a
I'll
world
vibe with
record
that.
if you create your own stuff.
No.
This also means right now you can decide what is and isn't a glitch.
Oh my god, why is she
No.
freaking out?
So true.
Okay.
Please let me do missile cripple.
Uses.
Please let me do missile cripple.
Should
That's
I
all I
missile
want.
cripple right at the end and Fallout New Vegas just because we can?
Please, please.
You
Can
can
I
have
reload
Cliff.
dash?
I'll clip cripple in New Vegas. Where's
Am I
the
allowed
old
to
spot? I
ID?
don't even remember actually.
The old spot?
Wasn't there a
I
spot that
couldn't
you
tell
could? Wasn't there a spot that you would cliff cripple, like ages ago, in New Vegas?
Oh, if you're talking, yes.
New Age.
Oof, wrong way.
Where are you going?
Oh well, I went the wrong way. I
You're going
realized
the long
last
way.
second I went the wrong way. The long way.
Yes, there was an old spot. This was way before reload dashing was found. It was right past the graveyard next to Good Springs.
Oh, okay,
The mountain.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So for this part, in the old glitchless, when you couldn't do stop hopping, there was a chance that you just get stuck because you have to wait for everything to boot up, and then Dad goes over the intercom and you can talk to him. And if you go too fast, or if you go too slow out of there, it locks you out.
Yeah.
But if you go and talk to him up here, it's fine because you're on the other intercom system. Very weird on how it works. But I've lost a few glitchless runs like 4 years ago to that.
Oh, fascinating.
All right, we're gonna just be mashing the. Pig told me it's
Yeah,
faster.
It is faster.
Sometimes you get a really good one.
Yes, especially on corners. All right, so this is the Waters of Life quest. This is again required to finish the game. What you're doing right now is getting everything prepped, but the Enclave is saying, no, we want the water for ourselves. And it has this little quest out here, little cutscene out there where it shows you all that. Yes, you can take fall damage to that.
That was a sick stop hop, though. Did you guys see how sick that stop hop was?
Yeah.
No,
It's great.
I can't believe I made it all the way through all of them. Okay, don't do that, though, in the future. That's good to know.
And
The
then
only
this
dangerous
is...
part. No, go.
This is where you would go and talk to Dad right now, but you got 2 Enclave soldiers there, and they can do a lot of damage, and they have a lot of armor.
Yeah, we're actually going to kill the ones who are out and about in the main area in the memorial. I don't think... Is that these guys? Is that this guy? I don't think so, right?
There's one right... Yeah.
No.
Well, you don't have to kill him, but
Okay.
the one up there you have to kill.
Yeah.
Definitely. If you had the alien blaster, it'd be really easy.
Okay, drop
If
your weapon.
only.
Drop your weapon and give me crits. Drop your weapon and give me crits. Come on, drop your weapon. Oh my god, he's gonna break my weapon.
So, I was
Stop
thinking
running.
about those. So, very hard makes enemies take 50% less damage from you. But I know from other Bethesda games that doesn't include, like, other enemies or damage over time effects. So I wonder if the flames on the Fire Lance are doing full damage.
I wondered that about this, the fire from the shish kebab, actually. Okay, hidden, so we're good.
Oh yeah, the shish kebab. Sorry. The Fire Lance is a brain worm in my head. It's never getting out of there.
It'd be nice if we did have fire lance.
This is not a
I'm just
glitch, by
saying.
the way. So,
There's a spot not too
Just
far
look to
from
your
here.
right. Just look. So, yeah,
Sorry.
turn to your right.
here we go.
Look, turn to...
This is what I always use. Where is it? Here?
crouch down.
Turn your body to your right. Turn your body to the right.
Am I to assume
I don't know why I'm not
other
getting
way.
this.
Sorry,
I always
your
get
left.
it from
Your
like
left.
right here.
I'm responsible?
Crouch and just, like, stare at him.
There we go. I don't know why I wasn't getting that.
Turn your body to the left, like full to the left.
Like all the way over here.
Like, yep, you're facing that way, and then there you go. You talk
This
to
is
him
how I
every
do the
single time.
airlock. So I guess yeah.
Oh, no. Like, literally look, stand in front of him, look left.
Enough of these delays.
Like
Third
over here.
person. Right.
Yeah.
There you go. Every time.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's so
Every
good.
single time.
Dang, banana, that's good. Run. Right.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Bang, banana.
What is he doing?
Yeah, so this is again the dialogue lock that we talked about at the beginning of the game. What we're doing right now is talking to Madison Lee, or Dr. Lee, just so we're spamming her dialogue so she won't go back to the intercom. And she's right next to the door whenever she does this, so she doesn't have to run to the door.
Oh,
She
yeah,
still
that's
goes
it.
a long way, whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'll quick save right here because we're actually going to have to come out swinging, basically. Sorry, Lee, didn't mean to hit you, sweetie.
This is one of the more annoying things with Glitchless. This is why I stopped entirely running Glitchless.
Did I knock her out? Where is she?
No, she ran away.
she's-
Okay,
She ran
okay.
down.
I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna go for that strat, honestly, just because it never seems to... Hello, I need to talk to you. She didn't want to talk. You have a plan, let's get moving. Okay.
So, the old strat of what you used to do is you would talk to Lee, drop a grenade at your feet, and kill all of those guys while knocking out Lee. You would have to run to the end as fast as possible because there's a chance that she wakes up, and if she wakes up, she gets stuck. But instead doing this strat, she can open the door by herself.
Yeah, the iBot was out of place, and I didn't want to take any risks, honestly. So I'm
No,
just
I
gonna
get
leave
you.
it be for this one.
I've been wanting to ask this.
Mhm.
Does anyone know what she's picking up when she goes to the terminal there?
Have a beer.
Because she picks something up every time, and I don't know what it is.
No idea. I've always knocked
I don't
her
know.
I can't stand this part.
Yeah, I know. In normal glitchless that you always do that, but in max diff, I feel like I've got it to work once, but I feel like it fails more often than it succeeds because she's just, I don't know if that's because she's harder to knock out or maybe she kills the iBot. I'm actually not sure. But
This
every time I do it, I
quit
feel like it
trying
always doesn't
glitchless
work.
as well. This section right here made me quit as well.
This is easily one of the most annoying things with glitchless and why I stopped entirely.
Yeah, even in
this
normal glitchless, getting Lee to do the thing there is actually really obnoxious. It just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, we don't need our weapon. Just don't get hit,
At
Smilers.
this part, you have a whole bunch of ghouls and you have some Enclave soldiers fighting, and your whole goal is to go up to the Citadel and meet up with the Brotherhood of Steel. And they're friends with you because they also want water for the Commonwealth. Or what is it? Is it the Commonwealth?
Capital Wasteland.
Capital Wasteland.
There we go.
Excuse me.
You're the one who runs this game,
I
Banana.
run this game. I don't know the lore or anything. I just run the game.
Or the name of the location.
We're speedrunners. We skip over all that nonsense.
I live in the capital area, so I should have known that. But you know,
Cannot fast travel when
I'm
enemies.
gonna
She
come
went back.
see you. So
Did
I'm
she
gonna
just go back
bulk
in?
more.
Oh my god, it's because of this guy.
yeah, she
Oh
feared.
dear.
I might have to load an autosave.
Why does
Dude,
nobody
stop shooting
cosplay
me.
these guys?
Hello?
I think he's still in combat.
Enter and go back in.
You know what I'm gonna do is autosave and try to engage them right away so she doesn't leave, hopefully.
Oh wait.
She might fear somewhere else, which is also probably good for her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I might have to repair my shish kebab actually, because we have to kill some super mutants still.
Yeah, she went over here. That's good.
Yeah, that's much better.
Come on,
Yeah, the AI
at this
is a
point I'm
little
gonna wait,
wonky.
just I don't want to screw anything up. But yeah, normally what you do is you fast travel somewhere else, fast travel right back, and it skips all of this basically. Oh my god, they're still attacking.
She's friends with the Brotherhood of Steel, so whenever she says
Oops.
let them in, they open up the gates. If you just go by yourself, they won't open up the gates.
I'm repairing my weapon real quick, just for safety. So what can happen is you can actually get a bug that gets you stuck on this next part of the game. Okay, I already took child card. And we're gonna go ahead and just make sure that doesn't happen by fixing our weapon so that we can kill two mutants who just ruin it for us. They can cause a bug to happen. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'll just wait.
Long time, yeah. 2 hours.
Okay.
Opens at 9.
So we'll have this guy repair our stuff. Repair my stuff.
Back and
Ooh,
forth.
not enough.
Always put it over to 8 for some
163. That's fine. We can just
Steal some stuff and then sell it.
Yeah. I think I got enough to sell. Okay, we don't need that. Right. Oh, he has no caps.
Go to another
Oh.
vendor.
We have to go to another vendor. Okay. Who have an? Oh, the Potomac Attire.
Flat,
I haven't
bro.
talked to this guy yet. That was an interesting. Did you see that? I like bounced with that.
Yeah.
You guys see that? It's kind of weird.
You
We
bouncing
can
on it,
use,
casual?
Don't say it like that.
Okay, there's nothing.
don't-
He won't
I don't know
actually
if he-
take anything else. That's kind of
Yeah.
obnoxious. Who can I? Will you buy my random crap?
That'd be
What have you got
nice.
to sale? Buy my stuff, please. I have lots of
Oh,
stim
she's got
packs.
a lot of money.
Let's actually just sell that. Sure. I need
Do you
just
need
a
two
little
relics?
bit. I don't, but I'm okay. That's good anyway.
I can't remember how much you need for the GEC.
You only
say
need
one
one. You don't
rabbit
even
should
need
be
one, but yeah.
It's you,
repair.
you probably should just be
Yeah.
safe.
Well, the Rat Aways, yes, but the Rat X is just you only need one. It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Rat X does.
Good.
In Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and New Vegas and 4, I think. Doesn't it? Okay.
Rat X6 and Fallout 4, I can confirm.
I don't think it does in 3 New Vegas.
Okay.
Really?
I thought it did for
Yeah.
sure, but I'm not 100% on that. Should I secret
It-
tunnel
it-
ghost? Come on.
I know there's like an upper limit on what you can do, like what you can do in 3, and so it might be that like it's not stacking above that because you've already got enough resistance or something.
Not exactly sure.
Like, because the amount it gives, I think, is also like dependent on like medical skill and stuff. I think in 3.
Hey, it's McCready.
Sorry, I missed
Okay, I'm gonna wait twice here to get him to move along. Oh, look, it's my birthday! August 18th, nice, cool.
Ooh.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Yay.
It's also Sticky's birthday.
You know what today is actually IRL? March 20th is the first day of spring. Happy springtime, everybody.
Woo!
Neat.
You know what else it is? It's French language day,
What?
and that's gonna come in handy later. Anybody guess
Aujourd'hui
why?
Nice.
est mercredi. There you go, that's French.
C'est la vie. Oui, oui, baguette. Alright, French speakers leave now. Or forever hold your oui, oui.
Le gay animal jamais.
Yeah. Allez, allez, allez. Oh no! Beat!
Oh no! Is my
Oh,
favorite
no.
ever.
Oh my god, I almost went the wrong way. I'm too busy memeing in French.
Je m'appelle dead.
Je m'appelle
Amazing.
Twitch chat.
Amazing.
Oh no, really, really long-a-thon. Really, really lots of lore 6 is what we're gonna name everybody, right? Is what we're gonna name the characters.
Is it really really lot? What's
So
tell me the title, the full title.
the group is called Really, Really Long-a-thon. That's the
That
name
makes
of the channel
sense.
we're streaming on right now. And they are doing an event right now called Really, Really Lots of Lore, which is an offshoot of that. Actually, I don't
Okay,
need
that
this
makes
out
much
yet.
more sense than what I
Right.
was
So really, really lots of lore 6 brought to you by Really, Really Longathon.
Yes.
That
Easy,
makes so much
simple.
sense.
It's a
I'm
really, really
embarrassed.
long name.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Everything about it is
yeah.
really, really long. Just the way we like it. Alright, we are now
Anyone else
in Vault 87.
Anyone else ever want to like run a heavy story game with like no skips ever?
No.
Like I was thinking about like, what if I ran like L.A. Noire and it's just like a 6-hour movie, you know?
Is that what it's like? I've never played the game nor seen the speedrun.
It's just like GTA with less GTA
Okay.
and investigations. It's mostly lore. The game is like a 100% lore with no side quests unless you want to.
Oh, I haven't
Okay.
run Glitchless since the Colonel Autumn skip. Is that allowed?
It is. Yes.
Oh, is it?
Oh no, that Colonel. Sorry, I thought you were talking about talking to him in the. No, this is very much not allowed in Glitchless. Sorry. And there's also the reason why I repaired my shish kebab. So enemies are extremely aggressive in max difficulty. So these guys can actually kill my run. Not that guy. There's 2 enemies coming up here. 2 super mutants. Sorry, Fox. We're not going to free you. There are 2 super mutants here who can actually kill our run, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill them right now. Oh my god, they're draining my health right now. I got brutes. I think it's double brutes. Nice. It could be worse. I guess I could get a master or something. Please stop killing me. I'm draining through my stimpaks really fast, actually. Drop your weapon. Okay, so we're gonna kill these guys. That's why I went through the process. I'll kill you 2. Sure, why not kill a 3rd? Let's kill a 3rd. So we're gonna make this nice and safe. He was actually picking up the assault rifle. Interesting. He already had a gun, and I think he was picking up the other gun. Or maybe because I hit it out of his hand or something. So I'm gonna close this preemptively. So this room has a cutscene later that is going to transport us to the next part of the game where we're at Raven Rock, the home of the Enclave. There can occur a bug in that room. A bug can occur that kind of kills the run. So what we are going to do to prevent that is kill those 2 super mutants, actually the 3rd one also, which I did already. And I'm going to take a stealth boy on our way back hopping through here. And what that does is hopefully get these guys to ignore us long enough that we can get into that cutscene trigger without having them on our back. I'm like 99% sure that Radx stacks in this game, but now actually that's downgraded to like 80%. This is actually not good. They're saying you have to come out sooner or later. We want them to try to be in our face right now, actually, is what we want. Thanks. Oh my goodness.
Talking about Metal Gear in chat, that's something like running all the Metal Gear games as a speedrun. That's another really fascinating like anthology type thing that people can do.
Okay, I'm gonna take this right now. Hopefully that's good. Okay.
Yeah, you got
I make myself feel better because I just looked it up on the wiki. Taking multiple doses of Radix does not increase the total radiation resistance. The effect does not stack.
Okay.
You know,
I don't
but
believe
it
you.
does
and
lengthen the
better.
effect. It does.
It feels
lengthen
like
the
it does.
Okay.
It feels like it doubles it, and you're wrong.
well, yeah, no, because here's the. I was about to say before Banana said that it looked like less radiation than normal, so I was about to be convinced that it did stack.
See, it's that placebo effect. You need it in
is.
speedruns.
Wiki confirmed it. I'm right.
But we're
Okay, the wiki's
we're
made by
field
someone like you,
crafters.
though.
We are the Fallout community is very much field crafters.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm guilty. What did I say earlier?
He
That
Captain's
block
hat.
boosting's faster? Yeah, right.
damn skip is a glitch too, but nobody wants to talk about that.
No, you don't need a stop hop to do it. Even you can just hop.
I'm talking about first. I'm talking. This is 8-year-old meme. I'm sorry.
It's
The
absolutely
first
as
damn
Josh
skip.
Sawyer intended.
The first damn skip where you have to jump on a rock and position yourself weird.
Oh, I don't even know that one. I hate that one.
The
I
Shout out
refuse
to
to learn it.
2017 New Vegas strats.
Oh no.
Shout out to Kung Cobra.
Whenever I first started learning the game.
Kung Cobra made me a video showing how to do it on controller. It's like, no, you can't.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Okay, so we did not get the bug, so we are safe and sound in Raven Rock, except not really. Look, we're naked. Well, we can't see our legs, sorry. We're not naked, we're wearing our underpants, don't worry. But yeah, we have been stripped of all our belongings. They're in the locker, and that's the President of the United States on the phone. Is it the phone? The intercom.
Whatever.
Do you want to hate this chamber forever?
He's been under a great deal of stress.
Look
Yeah.
straight up.
Tell me, yeah. What is it? I'm missing something. What is it?
Just look straight up.
I'm sure you've heard my
Yep.
You,
Amazing.
Fast forward to Fallout 4, where we're gonna see something just like this.
Yep. The off-center
They had
window.
one
Yep.
job. They had one job. I paid full price for this game twice, so
possessions in the locker near the door.
I guess that makes me the fool.
Paid full price for this game too many times.
At least they didn't pull a Skyrim with
How
this.
many times I've
yet.
bought Bethesda games?
You know what I did? I bought this on Steam, and it's the version with no achievements. So now I'm like, do I even really want to play it without achievement?
Well, there's an achievement mod that Radio made.
Oh, really?
No toughness, that's
Oh.
fine. Okay, so I'm just
Because
gonna
Radio
punch
made a
my way
mod
past this guy.
for Fallout 3, and it shows up just like the Xbox achievements.
Ooh, I better put my
that's
armor
It's the
on.
same- it
actually.
even makes the same noise.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. That's cool.
Armor, helmet, shish kebab in case I need it, stim packs in case I need it, medics I can take. Well, we don't need medics, we're fine.
I'm pretty sure I have 3 copies of this game for the 360. One I bought just to play. The other I then bought because I needed a new cover and it was cheaper to just buy a used copy of the game. And then the third one just came free with my purchase of Fallout 4.
Please get out of the way, gamers.
At this point, you're trying to leave Raven Rock and go and talk to the president. And what is happening is the colonel told everyone ignore the president's orders and just kill that guy.
Oops, wrong way.
While the president is still in control of the security, so all the robots listen to him. So there's some inner fighting in this, and everyone is trying to kill you except for the robots.
Will
is
actually
just like
save
real
us
life.
in this room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just get this party started
Does
for
he-
them. Oops,
The
sorry,
Enclave
bud.
soldiers try to kill you, but the sentry bots are your friends.
President, we'll see you now.
And then this is where you go and meet the president of the new United States.
Are you guys ready for the biggest plot twist of all time?
Yeah.
Okay, he's a computer.
No, I'm good.
Wait, what?
Quit hiding behind that monitor.
The president's a plot!
No.
I thought that was like a
way.
frog behind a screen, just like speaking
Is
into
there
a
a-
megaphone.
Is there a mod that makes his face
Oops,
Nick Jr.?
I clicked the wrong dialogue, Lamau. Okay,
Do
Get me
not
outta
look
here.
Behind.
me outta
Do not look behind the cloak.
Excuse me, fellas. I know you're having an epic battle scene, but I'm trying to hop my way to victory here. Oops, nice holsh. Or not a holsh, but
So
this... Yeah.
This part is especially scary because very heavily armed soldiers with very good armor are trying to hit you, along with these random explosions going on for no apparent reason. And through these doors, you have a guy with a minigun and someone with a rocket launcher.
Okay, no missile though, we're good. Yeah, that was like not even a full second of being attacked by those guys, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. They do damage.
He did it.
All right.
World record.
Citadel. Yay. We're actually almost 10 minutes ahead of my PB right now, so pretty good.
Yeah, this is going really well.
Oh, I forgot
Wait,
there's all this stuff in this game.
We can't say that. So we have to go to the Citadel now and listen to these guys talk because unfortunately the high... Dude, you need to move. I need to sleep there. Yeah, okay.
At your service.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, what?
Sorry, that scared. That actually scared me a little bit. I thought something was wrong with my game.
Jump scare?
Seriously. It did actually scare me a little bit.
They have this dialogue. They tell you what their plan is, and they're asking, "You have the GEC, right?" And then you're like, not really."
Define GEC, right?
Yeah, because you picked it up initially, and then you got it taken off of you, and then.
Oh god, too close. Oh well. That's
yeah,
fine.
there
We
he
can't
goes.
do grenade
I
strat
found
anyway.
The GEC. Well, I don't have it.
The GEC
And now
got
they go and
got.
talk about it. And now they make their plan to go to the Jefferson Memorial to finish the game.
Send the pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
Yes, sir. No,
Please
she
tell
doesn't
me-
say it.
Please tell me you sacrifice her on this one.
Should I? I mean, it'll be
That would
slower,
be
but...
really that'll be really funny.
No,
Do
wait,
it for the memes.
can we actually do that? Because we
Yeah.
do the skip.
No.
If you if you do this,
We fast travel to Rivet City.
then never mind.
This is so sad.
Having to watch this, I know. So
I'm pretty sure she stays outside. No, she comes in. She comes inside.
if she comes inside, then I'll do it.
I think she comes inside. It's been a while.
It won't matter in the long run anyway.
So yeah, we're finishing up Fallout 3 right now. We just simply have to listen to these guys talk. There's actually a strat here that was created by a gamer called Hydrazonics. Oh god, we have to watch her slow walk over here.
Should've stopped
Amazing.
all the way over there.
I know, I got frozen midair. I sure hope so. I think I need a minute. Okay, that's it. Now we're free to end the game.
Yay!
Yep. So you don't have to do Liberty.
Oh my god, get me out of here.
You don't have to go in, do the big through the city where you're escorting. What is it? Liberty Prime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, these names are lost on me from how long I've not been playing this game. Glitchless, at least.
Yeah, we sort of decide that like a big robot, like that's cool and everything, but a quick infiltration operation can actually take care of this like instantaneously.
Yeah, it turns out we don't need a giant show of force. We just need one well-equipped gamer with a stop hop.
The whole point here is he comes up to the main gate and just rips it apart. But yeah, if you're good at the game and you have very strong legs where you can jump, you can just skip it.
Don't skip leg day, guys.
If the Enclave didn't want to be infiltrated, they should have built a better fence.
They shouldn't have skipped leg day. Look at these guys. They all skipped leg day. Oh, okay, someone shot me. Sorry.
Get shot. Oh, look, that's Strat from earlier.
Ah, let me out.
So you
Put this away and just go for it. We shouldn't take
No,
too
she
much
doesn't.
damage. I was just gonna keep quick saving like every 2 seconds midair and spamming stimpaks. Oh my god! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please just let me through.
they do a lot of
Okay.
damage. But this is the ending part of the game. Because she's not in here at this point.
Oh right. We have to do the thing. We're like this. I had it. Right
Oh, yeah,
there.
doing this.
There. Okay. And this is it. We're about to end the game by typing 216 into that console after we rub it in this guy's face first.
Yeah, you gotta let him know.
Yeah, show him who's boss.
Let him know.
2, 1, 6, and that's Fallout 3.
Whee!
Woo!
Oh my god, my computer. I can gone. We'll
Oh,
just
you
close
didn't
Fallout
do
3
what
this
every
way.
single Fallout 3 runner does and watch the whole credits?
Yeah, unfortunately
That's the
not.
one-
Sometimes you just have to watch the credits after you've been
The
grinding.
one thing that irks me, I can't stand watching the credits, man. They also make it.
When you got a
They also
PB, watch the
make it-
credits.
No, they make it so that
Yeah.
they have the audio as loud as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
For some reason, for the credits.
Yes, in the credits, it's like crazy loud for
maxes
some
out
reason.
your volume.
That's funny. I like
Hang on,
that.
we will have this up for you guys, you dear viewers, soon. There, that should do it. As soon as this pulls up, you guys should be able to see it.
All right, now
Okay.
for the best Fallout game.
Oh my god, okay. One more game of stop hopping.
This isn't Fallout Shelter.
Very hard. Oh yeah, yeah. Can we throw Shelter in there real quick, actually?
Wait, why aren't you playing on survival or hardcore?
We are. We turned that on after we talked to Doc Mitchell.
Yes.
What am I doing?
Because
What am I
he
controls?
asked, Doc Mitchell asked you after doing your special strat.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I haven't played New
Here we go.
Vegas in so long either.
So as you'll see, we actually have black loading screens going on and a black main menu screen, and what that's for is actually, I went ahead and proactively like installed that just because if you're running the any % run, you'll be looking at that loading screen flashing a lot, and so they've actually recently just made it legal for everyone to just use a black loading screen, a blank screen, so that's it's so much easier on the eyes.
It also is like, I think, only a few frames faster, but again, since we have what is it, the load remover, it doesn't really matter at all.
Yeah. Benvenuto to Good Springs. Alright, stretch everybody, get some water.
The game is in
No.
Italian, because Doc Mitchell is faster in Italian.
Vaci piano.
So
Piano, piano.
for any % and for
Be a girl.
well, for any base game, it is faster in Italian because of Doc Mitchell, and you can't skip his dialogue. It's also faster to do the Yes Man cutscene and dialogue in Glitchless in Italian. But if you go and do the DLCs, it's actually faster to be in Spanish for some reason.
Dude, those
you
alternate
load
reason
different
Spanish
languages?
sounds.
They're really bad.
Can
The
you,
reason why we
load-
don't do Japanese or some of the main languages that you would expect to be a lot faster, Japanese is typically what a lot of games run with, is because Japanese is not officially supported for Fallout. All of them. It's
It will
all
actually need money.
fan-made.
So I'm actually gonna take all this
This
stuff.
might just
because we
me
actually need
be
money.
like misremembering something, but wasn't there one of the games that did have like Japanese but only on one of the console releases?
It might have been
Like I want to say 3.
3. It might have been Fallout 3 because we have Korean voice lines for 3. Don't ask how I got those. I don't even remember. But I have Korean voice files for Fallout 3.
Can I have them just for fun?
I couldn't find them.
Salty Cracker, you're I see you.
So you
dude.
don't
You're
have
doing some
them,
banger messages in the
I have
chat.
them somewhere.
Okay, let me think. We want actually medicine, speech, survival. Yeah. No explosives. There's zero need for it. So we're being a girl in every single one of the games except for Fallout 4. And the reason for that is we're actually going to, instead of fighting Benny in the casino, which is actually so insanely hard to do on max difficulty, you will exhaust all your healing. It's just not something you want to do. We're actually just going to take a nap with him and then murder him in his sleep.
So you take the Black Widow perk, which is only available for females. You cannot seduce him as a male.
Okay,
But
try not to
there are
get
plenty
killed
of other
anymore.
romances that you can have.
Okay, we are playing on hardcore. As you can see, I did select hardcore there. I would actually say this is, surprisingly, even with hardcore mode, this might surprise some of you, the easiest of the max difficulty runs, I would say. Just because 1 and 2 are like so ridiculously RNG heavy. We're actually going to talk to Chet, which we normally wouldn't in Glitchless, but I'm going to sell him like all of my stuff basically. We need this for Mr. House. Actually, I'm going to sell these and that and that. Give me all your goodies. So let's see, doctor's bag, that's good. Ooh, I should have talked to Doc Mitchell actually. I didn't even think about that. 2 of those. That's fine, yeah. Let me check how many we have just to see. So we've got 4 doctor's bags. I think we're fine. We're fine. Skip it.
Yeah.
Right? We're fine, right?
After you leave Doc's house the first time, he loses the dialogue for like bonus stems.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
So,
okay. But yeah,
there's plenty of healing on the way.
Yeah.
And you can pick up a Hydra over here in Devil's Gullet.
Yeah. Hydra might actually be interesting. Does that heal your limbs in like after you use it? Does it continue to heal your limbs, or is it just one time? I can't remember.
It's one time, I think.
Okay.
I only know it's down there because there's a star cap down there.
Yeah, we're gonna go to get 80 stims in Dead Money. So you guys want to see the Dead Money DLC? It's the best DLC in any Fallout. Forget
Wait,
that. It's
what?
the best DLC in any video game.
It's a pretty cool glitchless run.
Everyone hates Dead Money for some reason. I think it's actually a really good DLC.
I used to hate it when I was like young and stupid, but now that I have taste, it is my favorite.
Uh-oh.
No, my second
I'm about to get
favorite. I still
banned for
love
this
Old Gold
opinion.
Blues.
I've speedrun all DLCs. I've not played any of them.
I've speedrun all of them and played all of them.
Center Vats,
And-
push V.
From a speedrun perspective, Dead Money is not fun. From a gameplay perspective, it is a lot of fun.
That's true. Honestly, the only thing that pissed me or made me upset about Dead Money casually is that also we got the good luck pod. You're trapped there, like with a lot of the DLCs, but Dead Money really sucks to be trapped in.
Yeah.
At first, especially like at the very beginning.
It's
Once you have
stressful.
some stuff, it's fine.
That's the whole point of it. That's
Yeah.
why I love it.
The hard part is letting go, right, guys? Yeah, right. Watch me let go of poverty real quick. Watch this while I steal all the gold bars.
I would definitely say Dead Money has my favorite gameplay. Old World Blues has my favorite story. Honest Hearts has like my favorite vibes overall because I just love Zion, and Lonesome
Yeah.
Road exists.
True.
The Lonesome Road glitchless run, though, kind of goes crazy.
Yeah.
The Lonesome Road regular glitched run goes even more crazy.
Oh my God, my
considering
FPS.
you can just skip the whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like
I pick
3
up a
infinite
map-
dashes or something, right?
Let me
and then
pick
you're
up a
done.
map. No, it's 1 infinite dash.
Oh
You
my
can do it
God.
in 1.
Wow.
You pick up the map and you leave. That is it.
Oh, well, no, that's Honest Hearts.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't you
Got it,
also in
then.
Lonesome, don't you like, you infinite dash in the bunker,
Yes, you
then you
infinite
like
dash
clip
all
through,
the way
and
to
then
the back.
that's like, you do like one more
Yeah,
infinite
you-
dash after that, and that's it?
You infinite dash straight. You go to the fence. You go into the tunnel. You gotta do a couple other. You do some small things, and then you go down to the highway. Infinite dash. Edie blows up some stuff.
Uh-oh.
You go down, and then you do your last quote unquote combat, and you're done.
Also, if anyone is thinking about buying the Fallout games right now because they love how much, like they think this looks like so much fun, do yourself a favor and buy the GOG version.
They're on
Ever
sale on
since
Steam right now, aren't they?
they are, but resist the temptation. Well, I mean, I guess you can and then just patch it yourself and fix some stuff,
Yes.
but I gotta be honest, ever since I started, like if this is on the GOG version, for some reason it won't work with game capture.
The GOG version
but-
comes pre-patched, while
Yeah.
the Steam version you have to do it yourself.
Yeah. Also on GOG, you can download the next gen or the pre-next gen update version of Fallout 4, whereas on Steam, I think it always just comes out as the next gen update version, which sucks for speedrunning. Or actually, I think now that there's an LRT, it's fine, right? But I don't think it's optimal. Or is it? No, there's all this stuff floating around in the wasteland. Can you even do that? There's like Enclave soldiers everywhere.
I haven't played any of the new DLC, the new next gen content.
Are you
No
doing the fun little bridge jump?
Yes, we will be climbing up into the monorail so that we can take
Alright.
the monorail without being a member of the NCR.
Jumping on invisible walls is a glitch.
So
No,
this
it's
is-
not. Ban him. Mods ban him.
This is monorail skip coming up. It's he's going to put down some armor, and it's going to allow for a little bit of a boost up. Normally, you wouldn't be able to get on the ledge without the armor. It allows you to get up there and then hit an invisible wall and continue to jump up onto the monorail so you're on top. You're not supposed to be up there, but since you're up there, you're able to get on top of the monorail and then go into New Vegas while entirely skipping, what is this, Camp McCarran.
Probably going to drop it a little bit short here. So let's actually put on our Armored Vault 13. Right click, yeah. I'm so Fallout 4 pilled, I end up trying to hit R to drop stuff out of my inventory. Oh no, come back, come back, come back. Come over here.
You just, any armor typically works as long as you boost yourself up, but yeah, that invisible wall right there. And you get stuck. You get stuck here, and if you just spam jump, you'll continue to go up. And you'll get to a point where you just don't fall down if you keep hugging it, and then more invisible walls with the geometry, and you can just jump up it.
Not a glitch, guys. Not at all.
No.
With glitchless, this is what we normally do in glitchless, but with regular glitch, you do an infinite dash where you just go straight to it. You're punching past this guy because you can skip his dialogue entirely. It's not that slow if you get caught by him. It's just annoying.
I think my fists are still out. Yeah. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Sure, here you go.
Sorry,
take my weapons.
It's our time-honored practice of avoiding copyright somehow.
You're welcome, really, really long-a-thon YouTube channel.
Didn't we signal him
actually, the YouTube is fine, but...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for Yes Man, you have to interact with every faction. You don't have to talk to them, you just have to interact with them, and...
Spoiler alert, we're gonna shoot somebody.
Yes, because you don't talk to one of the factions, technically.
No need,
and
we're gonna shoot them.
For another faction, if you do it glitched, you can also just shoot your way through, but... So we got the Ultralux, so the cannibals are done, and now you get to go meet your killer and your sleeping buddy for tonight.
Hang on, did I sold my grenade launcher. So we're gonna have to kill Mr. House with our fists. Okay, oops. I just realized that I did that to buy the extra stuff. That's fine.
He's low health, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I'm pretty sure on easy, he's like one shot to fist.
I mean, if you wanted to really rub it in, you could get the golden gloves from the bottom floor.
Oh my god, should I do that?
That would be funny.
Okay, so our brain is scrambled by the bullet that we got at the very beginning of the game. So we literally just say girls like bad boys. And he can't believe his luck that he's about to have a nap time partner, even though he shot us in the head. He literally says like, wow, pussycat, or something like that. I think that bullet scrambled your brain pretty good because we're hitting on him after he shot us. Yeah, anyway, so we're going to come up here and wait, and then we're going to sleep with him.
My favorite house kill is definitely with the golf club, but I don't think there's any immediately to hand.
Benny's going to show you the tops. Kill Benny in his sleep. Kill Benny in his sleep.
Ring a ding ding. Rest in peace,
drops.
Now Benny is dead, so
wait, we have Maria.
He's sleeping.
Oh yeah, I can use Maria, but I think he only has like one bullet or something like that if I remember that right.
Need. Probably.
Which I will put it in his head.
For how, yeah. Yes Man, so we're going to be doing Yes Man because Yes Man is obviously the fastest because you can just ignore what everyone wants you to do. And for Yes Man, there's only very minimal things that he asks you to do before ending the game. And that's just meet all the factions.
Yeah. You gotta make friends. Or really more like acquaintances. You don't have to be friends.
One of my favorite Yes Man's quotes is, "I'm gonna help you whether I like it or not."
Yeah. Classic Yes Man.
That's pretty much what he does.
Oz. That's Oz when there's a new Fallout 4 runner.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna go back to the strip. You get caught by Vulpes. He is Caesar's Legion.
Guy talk to me? No.
That's fine. He's the Caesar's Legion. He gives you an invitation to go see Caesar because you killed Benny.
Oh my god, my
And
game.
now we're going to go say hi to Mr. House.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Yeah. Hopefully the NCR guy will catch up soon. We need to talk to him before we go into Gamora, which I always do right after Mr. House, actually, because I'm at Scrub. And I'll actually forget otherwise. Or, well, not necessarily, but yeah, I always do it that way. I know with any percent, one is definitively faster than the other, right? Because of the infinite dash.
For what?
To go into Gamora and in which order. Whether you want to do it before
with
leaving
the
or after.
New,
when you
with the new ID, it's faster to go straight into the Gamora, and then you just skip the NCR guy entirely.
Really? Okay. Isn't that kind of risky?
If you go super fast, you can skip them entirely. That's only if you get like a straight line, and you infinite dash straight out of the Gamora.
Oh, I have this actually. It's because they took it away. She said the dialogue line of like, I'm unarmed.
Oh, he took 2. Damn.
Oh well.
Yeah.
All right. That's Mr. House.
Tragic.
Tragic indeed.
That was House.
These guys
There's
think
also a
that they want to
funny-
attack, but not really.
Yeah. There's a funny little thing where there's a chance that they can shoot you, but
Really?
yes, I've had them shoot me on.
No.
I did no hits of this game, and I've lost runs to it.
That's right. I remember you doing that actually. Okay, good. NCR
So you
trooper
get
right
the-
off the bat.
Yeah, if you go into the Gamora and the NCR trooper is chasing you, and he comes inside at the same time that you do, you just get stuck and you get entirely soft lock. You cannot move.
Yep.
The only way that you're able to move is if you enable player controls.
Please no Mr. Holdout.
Yeah, Mr. Holdout.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, you got
You
in his
were-
area.
You were way in his range.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
It was a win, not enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
guess
that's Mr. Holdout.
if you chained hops properly, because the landing animation disrupts dialogue. So I guess
True,
if
if you get,
chain
like,
them
the whole
perfectly, yeah, like if you got it all the way to the door.
I don't know why, but I feel like my stop hops just suffer in Freeside for some reason. Am I completely just
It's
imagining
because
that?
of the wonky geometry.
Yeah,
That's
it's
just
really
all
bad.
around. It's the same. I had the same thing happen to me when I ran this.
I feel like I have to give it extra wiggles to actually go the correct amount of distance.
So now we're gonna go say hi to our friends, the Boomers.
We're gonna literally just say, okay. And that's it.
Again, all all Yes Man wants you to do is just say hi to them. That's it. And just going up and having a single dialogue with their leader is all you need.
Feels really weird to not see the food vendor in Freeside get blasted by a grenade. I just do it in every speedrun now. I couldn't tell you why.
To see the food go
It's-
everywhere.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
And yeah, unfortunately, Salty Cracker, we will not be interacting. We won't even look at Caesar, unfortunately. So not true to Kaiser, unfortunately, in this run. We won't even look at him.
You'll see the leg.
Hello. Ooh. Give me your best moo, everybody. Moo.
Moo, I say.
Yes, the Fallout reference, the Fallout Classic reference. Or is that Fallout 2, actually? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure
Big
it's
fan.
Fallout 2. That's when it got really goofy.
Yeah. Moo, I say. That's a classic reference right there. So yeah, if you haven't casually played Fallout or Fallout 2, get on it. It's good.
Do you do jet here?
Jet?
Or you just stop? Or you just stop up through here?
I just stop hop through.
Okay.
Honestly, as long as we can get some decent hops. Okay, I had to say it. All right, pray for me. I actually take this kind of messed up line because if you take the direct straight line, the chances of dying are really, really high. So I'm just gonna kind of go around the edge here.
They
No hits so
predict your
far.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like half casual, half speedrun. Almost
a
like
casual speedrun, if you will.
Exactly.
All right. But wow. Okay, we didn't take any damage there. That's actually
Yeah,
never
in the
happened
old
to me.
Glitchless, you would take jet there to slow it down, and then you just stop hop like normal.
I can literally pick anything. I forgot. All right, Raquel. And we're gonna talk to Pearl, and we're basically just gonna say goodbye. I think we went. Yeah, we can actually not do any of that. We can just leave now.
You typically just say, where do I start? And then you can just leave.
Okay. Fast travel out of here, and that's us meeting the boomers, everybody. We're gonna go to Hidden Valley, and we'll have a little conversation with the Brotherhood of Steel. It's
This
gonna be
is
a pretty short
also
conversation.
not a glitch coming up.
Nope.
You know what?
This
I'm
is
just
not-
gonna go
Oh,
ahead
this
and.
one. This one also made me mad.
I love this.
I remember, oh god, I can't remember. I think it was Shero who ended up finding those.
I'm not gonna do it though. Honestly, I'm not fast enough with it.
Aw.
I know. I'm just gonna do this. For those
Well,
of
if
you
you had
watching at
a-
home, you can actually do that
If you
Just
had a
take it
dynamite
and
bundle,
walk out. Oh my god, they almost hit me with the Gauss rifle.
Yeah.
so making contact is all you need to do. And if you're slow,
Nice.
the scorpions can block your fast travel there. And now we have to go say hello to the cons.
Yes, but this time we're gonna do even less than what we just did. We're literally not gonna interact with a single soul. We'll like rub ourselves against the corn a little bit, maybe interact with like the little totems that they have, and that's it. And then we'll just
What are you
fast travel.
doing to what?
The
Nobody to
the
say.
cons, they have a trigger for Yes Man for you to interact with them, quote unquote, and it's way far ahead of where they're actually at.
Hey, the lights are shut off
But-
in New Vegas.
As long as you hit that trigger, you're fine. And you can just leave. You don't have to interact with anyone, you don't have to talk to anyone, you don't have to shoot anyone. You just hit the trigger and leave.
Okay, I need to lock in to not get stung here. Oh my god, please don't! This can actually kill you on max diff.
You are feeling woozy.
No, I'm feeling woozy, oh no. Okay, feeling woozy is not good in...
Alright, so
In max
the trick is just don't feel fear.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
okay.
If you don't
I'm gonna go
acknowledge
ahead
they
and
can
just
hurt
heal.
you, they can.
Yeah.
They smell fear.
Exactly. They will move faster if you fear them.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't even hit me, please. I beg. Okay, we're good.
Everyone's first playthrough of New Vegas casually, they are terrified of Castors because they do that.
I mean, I'm still terrified of cazadors.
Yes.
Stop hopping negates a lot of it, but sometimes they find it in them.
They can zoom. They have
yeah.
a turbo button for some reason.
And I feel like when it rains, it pours. If you get hit by one, you probably get hit again, just because then you're like staggered for a second, and then they just catch up to you and hit you.
They'll just chain affect you for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, well we escaped with our life. That's the important thing. I'm not gonna bother doing the fast travel here because I didn't deploy anti-venom.
Yeah.
Low.
My health is pretty low though. Should I? I guess I can heal with another stim pack. Yeah, I haven't hotkeyed them yet. I'm just honestly fine.
No, you should be fine right now. If anything, you could go to whenever you go to talk to Yes Man again.
Yeah.
In the Lucky 38, you can go to your room and go in the bed.
Yeah, that's what I did last night actually to practice, because it also heals all of your limb health, unlike a stim pack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you go like to the left as you go inside where the safes are, one of them has
Porn.
buff out in it. So
Oh,
yeah, it's
I
buff out
forgot.
in
You'll have to
medics
point
and
that out.
everything.
I forgot where that is. Okay, we rubbed ourselves against all the totems. That should be sufficient. Honestly, that should be fine, right? Uh-oh, Ben. Leave me alone, Ben. Okay, good. No Ben.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
nah.
Banana.
Do.
I almost went into the building without
Yeah,
talking
I was
to you.
about to call
do
it.
that all the time, dude. That's like
I do it too.
every decent pace. I've never had a good pace in normal glitchless, but every decent pace I've ever had has died to that without fail. I don't know what it is. I like have a block in my head. Well,
Yeah,
a
so
this
mental
is
block and
just-
a physical block, probably.
This is just letting Yes Man know that we've talked to everyone and we're ready for him to meet us at the
Oh,
Lucky
I have to
38.
tell him.
Yeah,
I'm
you
ready.
gotta let him know.
Okay. Here we go.
So we talked to all the factions. We don't have to worry about that anymore. There's only one more thing that we need to do with the platinum
toughness.
chip that we got from Benny, and then we are good to go to the dam and have the final fight of the game.
Beautiful. We don't want to get DMCA. All right. Where's that safe? Watching?
left side, and then it's like the row of safes that's nearest the teller. So go under the stairs. Yeah. And it'll be the row to your right. Yeah, that row of safes. One of them.
Okay. Money.
It's in the inventory.
Okay.
That might have been a. It's like one of those two.
Nope.
Buff out's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, heck yeah. All right.
I used to have really bad glitchless runs, and so I had to memorize that was there.
I was gonna ask why do you know that's there?
I would keep
I've never
having no
gone over there.
stims left when I would get to the dam, and so I just looked around and found that was there.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so cover your ears a little bit, gamers. Headphone wearers beware. This is really loud
You
for
can't tell me what to
literally no
do.
reason. Okay,
You
fair
can't
enough.
tell me what to do.
Fair enough.
Joke's on you, I already damaged my hearing. I don't care.
All right, be quiet. We gotta listen to it.
Perfect.
Why my ears? Why?
It peaks every time. It is the.
I set a
loudest
limiter for you guys, though,
no
for the
reason.
viewers. Not for my Discord commentators, because we don't,
Yeah,
we don't
thanks,
deserve it.
casual.
Sorry, guys.
Droid my ears.
Ok, quindi hai già familiarità con i Securitron.
Check it out. I'm glitching. You can actually get up here. Should I do that and invalidate the run? No, this is a max difficulty run anyway. It doesn't matter. There's no way I get a good run.
Well, I mean, you could wait right now and skip some dialogue.
That's true. It saves like it saves like 4 seconds though. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Just to show it off. Okay, so at the very beginning of his dialogues, we want to.
Yes,
Stop.
so it'll skip it, but you have to quick save, quick load as well for some weird reason.
The loading is the glitch part. The waiting is not.
Yes, the waiting is not. Yeah. And also, third-person interaction, which is another thing that we do, is not a glitch.
True. True fact. I'll wait on this one.
Yeah, you should be good after this one.
Yeah, the waiting just skips like movements of the security box.
Ooh.
Alright, this is it. Yeah.
Nel complesso questo aggiornamento
This
del
is it.
software
This is the last
permette un
dialogue
aumento
line.
del 235% nell'efficacia in combattimento. New Vegas ha finalmente
time.
Spaghetti. Don't worry, the French fans will get there.
And then you could
They'll get there
TP
soon.
third-person interact with the door.
Can. Oh, look at that.
And
I
then
didn't even know you could do that. That's pretty
you
cool.
can third-person interact through the door right there, which is allowed in glitchless, and then
It's not a
go
glitch.
straight to the penthouse and talk to Yes Man.
What an angle.
This is
I'm in Yes Man.
Yes Man. Just asking what you want to do with the president. You can say, we don't really care what happens, so we just ignore him. And now we make our way to El Dorado substation, where we can have enough power so that we can go invade the dam.
Mhm. Okay. Travel to Black Mountain. We're gonna have to stop hop to El Dorado.
Let's go.
Maybe I
This run
shouldn't
is
say
almost
it.
exactly how I remember it, and I'm glad I don't do it anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. We haven't crashed once. Okay, I attempted Todd
Why?
above.
Why did you do
Why?
that?
Why would you
Sorry.
say that?
No,
They're gonna
Knock
get
on
me in
wood.
Fallout 4 now. Oh god. They're gonna get me in
Nah,
Fallout 4.
You'll be fine.
I hope so.
I give you my
Don't
blessing.
break my legs. here.
You have not done enough breaking the game.
Yeah.
Forget
To-
the law.
Last
Warren.
time at Questing for Glory, dude, there were like five crashes on Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Well, the funniest, those crashes that you had, those were the crashes I had when I started running New Vegas. Like,
Was I there?
I think so. I felt it instinctually, like, because you had an audio bug out when you
Were
went
we
into
all
the
there?
white gloves, and
Yeah, I
I
think
knew
so.
what was happening.
God, that was like a year ago, right?
That one go.
Okay, yeah, I know that
Something
ghost, by
like.
the way. I was just memeing around. Should I drink water in the presidential suite? I don't think it matters. We're good. We're okay with
I'm
minus
drinking
one.
water
Matter,
right
you're not
now,
gonna-
so you
not gonna be
should.
dealing with anything.
We're
So
fine.
we're gonna be going to the dam right now. At the dam, it's a lot of fighting. There's a lot of different things that you could do at
Hello?
the dam, depending on which side you pick.
a
You
nice
can have the
view.
boomers help you out at the dam. You can I'm about to say, you did an extra dialogue line for no reason.
Let's go.
I was just stunned by that look of yes man. I've never seen him from that side before.
The best part about this is that you can pretty much just skip all of this.
Yep.
Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take every single med item I have. Should I take
Dead
Cat Eye?
NCR guy to your left has a stim back if you need it.
Should I? Okay. Should I
hate that
take
you
Cat
know
Eye?
this.
I know my fears.
Oh my god, I have
What is it? I
Turbo.
know.
Should I take Turbo?
Yeah,
I'm taking
Take
Cat
it
Eye.
all.
I don't even care, dude. Let's take Cat Eye. Drugs are good. No, wait. Let me do that again. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, guys. They're bad. I was waiting for someone to correct me. Shame on you all.
Wait, our crispy squirrel bits wore off.
These
Wait,
are,
we're not supposed to be doing drugs right now?
No.
These are meds.
I mean,
I've got
Do you
caffeine.
do you do my favorite? Oh, you do my favorite.
This is a glitch.
Yes.
No, you don't even have to
Alright.
stop up to do this.
Again, this is the game being wonky with this geometry. And
a practice paid
what
off, I
we're
guess.
oh you're all right. Oh,
Perfect.
you went down. Nice. Do you do the other one?
Best skip.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
This
we
one's
love
for
best
Besk.
skip.
This one
one's for you, Besk.
just that one progresses you forward just a little bit further. It's really interesting. It's a fail-safe that the game has, where if you just fall off the dam for some reason, you can just pop back up on top.
I'm also gonna take a
It's-
Doctor's back. Just everything. I'm
it's
gonna
one
mash
of
all my
the-
meds. Oh my god.
One
Please
of
don't
the
kill me.
only spots that has that fail-safe, because if you fall off anywhere else,
Don't hit
you're
me.
just stuck.
Yeah, the game is actually being really kind with that. Usually, yeah, Bethesda couldn't care less if you fall somewhere.
If you fall off,
and can't
you,
get back.
you just fall off.
I've fallen and
They
I
just
can't
care
get
about
up.
you falling out.
So again, this goes to why we leveled up speech to 100, because you can just finish the game through dialogue, and it's amazing that you had this giant, fantastic battle, only to go up to the biggest, baddest boss in the game with so much health, and just tell him, "Hey, you want to talk? You want to talk about it, buddy?" And he's like, "Yeah, actually, I do."
Oops, I did the wrong
And
one.
then,
Oh, well.
Let's talk
that's fine.
about it.
and
Thanks for
then
donating
he
20
tells
bucks,
you-
Tom.
Yo,
Well,
awesome,
Tom,
Tom.
thanks for donating $20 to support the Transgender Law Center.
Degenerato. Sorry, not you, Tom. That's just what they say every time you finish talking to Linnaeus there.
What
Degenerato.
else notice?
And then this is the ending scene, and the only way you can mess this up is messing up dialogue. Don't do that.
Or if Autumn decides
Okay.
to take an extra 3 years to walk
Who
in.
wants to see? Who wants to see the funny ending? I think we
Please
should.
do it.
Well, let's do
Do
it.
the
Do
funny.
it.
Do the
Sorry,
funny.
Oliver, not
Hold that thought, General, and prepare your
Wrong
wings
game.
for
Come on,
flight.
Turbo.
Throw the general off the well.
It will be throwing. Not throwing, but I'm gonna throw him off the Hooper Dam. Yes. I see. Yes, man. Please dispose of General Lee Oliver here. Throw him off the dam. See ya, buddy. Oh my God, the leg.
Nice
Full
level.
level of nine.
Okay,
Let's
cannibal, sure.
go. Eat his body.
There you go.
Bye, all. Bye, General.
On a normal speed run, you wouldn't be doing that, but you know. And then for some reason, you get stuck into this, and
I'm a Securitron, and that's
Time.
fine.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Il corriere che aveva imbrogliato la morte al cimitero
You're a Securitron
fuori da
cannibal,
Springs
actually.
aveva beffato
Look
la
away,
morte
guys.
ancora una volta,
This is.
cambiando
It turns
pezzi
out
della
that the.
zona
This is
how
what
it actually
every new
runs.
Vegas
From my
runner
end
does.
behind.
You want
Con
to talk
l'aiuto
about
di
this,
Yes
Banana?
Man.
This is what every single new Vegas runner does when they get a
Yes.
PB.
so
I actually just PB'd Max Diff, by
We're
the way,
on the
guys.
narrator.
Max
Where is
Quest
he?
video.
What he does.
You have
Ron
a
the
timer
narrator
going. Come on.
is basically
All right,
the
that's
guy
enough.
behind the screen every single time you do a cutscene. That's pretty much how it works.
And that's Fallout New Vegas.
Yep.
nice.
Fallout
Now it's
4
time for the
time.
only real
Boy.
Fallout game ever.
Oh, let me
Now for
pull up
the-
the Pip-Boy app also. So as an added bonus, guys, we actually have the Pip-Boy app available right now for your viewing pleasure, right there in the top right corner of where my camera is. Hopefully that is visible. Shouldn't cover my face. Okay, perfect. So the Pip-Boy app is actually an important piece of tech you guys might not
You
be
can
able to
cover
hear.
your face. It's okay.
Should I put it directly in the center of my camera, actually? They told me not to do that. Maybe I should, though. All right, applications Fallout 4. You guys should see it in Discord. Now let me just give you
Are we gonna see?
viewers
We're not going to see the app, huh?
Yeah, don't
No,
stream
you
the game.
won't.
Just stream the Pip-Boy app to us. That's all we
Yeah,
care.
You guys want to
only
see just the Pip-Boy app?
No.
As much fun as that would be, I don't know about that
The
one. G.
Pip-Boy
All right.
app is great.
Settings, gameplay, survival.
Shout out
Okay,
to Oz.
Pip-Boy app. Yep.
Alright,
Controls.
while
Make
we're
sure.
setting
oh, no,
this up,
not here.
I'm
Is it
going to
gameplay?
dip out. It was great being here. Thanks for the fun.
Good to
I
see you
hope
again,
you
Banana.
do
Yeah.
fantastic
Fallout 4.
with Fallout 4.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
hanging out,
gamer.
Thanks for coming
Banana,
along.
thank you
Shout
so much for
out.
joining us. And yo, everybody check out Banana Pegasus. Banana Pegasus does a lot of all the different Fallout speedruns. Lately, Fallout 3, all quests. Has
Yep.
also done runs at GDQ. Please do check out Banana. Banana's a gamer.
Thanks for having me. I love you guys. I'll see y'all later.
Mwah. Sleep tight, Nanner.
So who here
Again,
has run
Benjamin.
Fallout 4 before?
Yeah.
Me.
Not glitchless though.
Here we go. This
Bam.
is. I don't think I need to do a whole lore explanation breakdown like Banana did, but this is just going to be a lot of fun. It's going to feel so
It's gonna be
casual.
so much fun.
You have no idea. It's going to feel like you're just
Oh,
playing
God.
for fun.
We are playing on survival difficulty. For those of you who are
Why
unaware,
are you Santa Claus?
this is always what I make. Doesn't he look just like me?
Yeah.
All right. Wait for CODs.
Yeah,
well, we
I
actually don't
guess.
wait for CODs. What am I doing? Real-time attack strats. We'll just go.
Yeah, go. Let's
He's
go.
behind us anyway. All right, and Fallout 4. Now, the deal with Fallout 4 is it's in French. Merci, Codsworth.
Yeah. Codsworth.
Codsworth.
Blah.
Oh, I can't even hear it. Let me see.
Can you guys hear in Discord?
Yeah, we're getting no audio on Discord.
Yeah,
No
no.
French for us. This is so sad.
Really?
Okay, animal jamais.
Let me see if I can mess with it to make sure it's
Oh
application
my god,
share.
Oz, why aren't you Oz? Can you come into the Discord? Please, you know so much more. You're just basically talking to
Oz is
everyone. You're
busy
just skip their
tonight,
dialogue.
unfortunately.
This is like we were doing in Fallout 3 with Dad. You can just like talk to someone to skip their audio.
Oh yeah. In the vein of Fallout 3, the window on the door.
Oh. You guys will never
look
look
at
at it the
that.
same way again. Look at that. They had one job.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Ugh, I hate you.
Isn't that the worst? Now you'll never unsee it.
You guys
There's-
just lost the game.
I hate that
Well,
so much.
There's a pack of cigarettes on the side table, and if you talk to them on Nick, he'll say, "How did these get here?" And if you open one of the closets, there's a whole carton.
I like that.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Good morning, Vaultec calling.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
This is just dialogue you got mashed through. Then you're gonna make your special after this.
I can't wait
See,
for
now
the
I
world
feel like
to
I
end.
have to do the full run commentary. Oh, you're gonna make your
Alright.
special after this.
Really, really lots of lore. 6. So we're gonna make
let's
our
go.
endurance max, our agility
10,
max, and everything that's left over goes
10.
on charisma.
4. So
Merci encore.
your running time, your
est-ce
whether
que
your
je me ferai
AP
un
is
poncho,
tied
toi?
to your endurance and your agility. The more endurance you
pas
have,
tous.
the slower your sprint bar reduces. You can get up to 21, I believe, endurance by use of drugs and clothes that have infinite sprint. Oz will correct me while I'm talking. I know he will. So we'll see. All dialogue skips. I don't know because I can't hear any of the dialogue.
You can't hear. That's none of you guys can hear Fallout 4 right now. It's in
No.
application share. I'll try to mess with that again, I guess, but it's in application share. It should be.
I can
Yeah,
imagine.
you have the game where you can like tab out, right, and it still goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you get
Shout out
as soon
Oz.
as you hit
Show me how to do that.
yeah, as soon as you hit
Here,
the
let me see.
vault door, just do that.
I'll stop streaming to you guys. Let me try again. Applications, Fallout 4. Also share
Oh, yeah,
application
but-
audio. It should be. It even gives me the checkbox, and I did it, but is it still not showing for you guys?
No.
Oh mon dieu.
Nope.
Oh mon dieu.
It's time to Vite, move your feet.
Vite.
Vite.
Oh my god, Vite. Yeah, we get a big kick out of the French.
Oh,
in
look at
this
that.
game.
That was a cool jump.
Yeah, little fence skip action there. Are you proud of me at Oz?
I'm proud of you.
Hey, I've been running this game
Tech.
too. This is my god.
Mash
this is my
enter.
most-
Vault-Tec.
I think this is my most played video game of all time and my most speedrun
I didn't
game
do it
as
right.
well. No, you didn't.
That's surprising. So usually when I
you
mash
get
enter, it's
whisked.
fine. I don't know if it's because I didn't mash enter right away. I only took my hand off of the mouse like last second.
Oh, you
But-
mash enter?
Yeah, we talked about this last time. Remember, I have always done it that way, and I always get list skip, and so I just assumed that there's some relationship there. And this time
We
that I
did
didn't,
talk
I was like,
about
oh no, I didn't mash enter, and then I started mashing enter, but it was too late.
I just
Oh, well.
have like a weird built-in instinct on when to press to interact again. It's like 50-50.
All right. Is it cool if I go and run to the bathroom real quick? Can you guys cover for
Wait
me?
till you're in the
In the
vault.
vault,
Wait till
yeah,
you're
yeah.
in the-
All right,
door.
I'm gonna go do that. Because there's another like 3 hours of Fallout for you guys. So
Yay.
if we
Don't worry,
finish
no one will
super
even
early, should I
notice.
do a run of Wasteland?
No.
If you really want to do a run of Wasteland,
Wait, really?
that's
You
normal?
wanted why?
Do you guys remember
That's
that?
a glitch,
When-
and you're
I
disqualified.
remember it.
Do you guys remember
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
They were having an issue bringing us off, and I'm not sure if it was the runner. They were having an issue with the restream or something. I think the restreamer, their PC died or something like that. I don't remember exactly what happened, but basically the effect was that we finished Fallout 4, which finishes the anthology, and they just left us on air still. We sang an outro song and everything, and we were still on air, and I was like, all right, who wants to do another game? Like, they're not ready to take us off, so
I do
let's
remember
just
that.
throw Wasteland on there. And so I did
Wasteland
like half
time.
the speed run of Wasteland.
Wow, that was so long ago, guys, and here we are again.
Yeah. It's all full circle
Face to face.
or something, like an ellipsoid.
What marathon? Questing for Glory. You already said that
Yeah.
1,000
Yeah,
times.
it
Questing
was
for
like
Glory.
4 months ago.
It was not 4
No,
months
that
ago.
one was like almost a year ago
Oh,
that we
God.
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
All right,
Ah,
keep
I'm gonna
them
cover the camera. I'll be right
entertained.
back.
A really long cut. This is like one of the longest cutscenes in the Fallout franchise. It's always a bathroom break. It's always a snack break. You know what? Tomato Anish used to play Pokemon Stadium minigames during this. I remember seeing him. I think he played some game when he was grinding this hardcore. He played either like Super Mario or Pokemon, just only in cutscenes, and he actually beat the full games.
Yeah, I think he's done both, but I definitely remember him doing Mario 64 during some of these waits.
Yeah, I've tried it, but I'm too like antsy. I get like, no, I can't even focus on anything. I'm about to do a run.
So you don't do the thing where you can have Nate just bang on the glass the whole time?
Oh, I do that sometimes. It's fun.
In about like 5 years, when I eventually get around to running Fallout 4, I'm gonna do Fallout 1 bad ending speedruns during this cutscene.
Oh,
That's
that's
the real
a great
Fallout
idea.
pill.
That's such a good idea.
I mean, could that have been like the quote-unquote better way to do Anthology? Like, you do the Fallout 1 runs while the Fallout 4 cutscenes are going for Anthology?
That would be an interesting way to do it. Like, bad ending is short enough because that's like a minute if you if you know what you're doing. But yeah,
Yeah, I
the
guess
Fallout
Anthology...
1 run is still just a little bit too long.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
I have
Anthology is also
returned.
in order, so...
Yeah.
Did you wash your hands, buddy?
I did. I actually even washed my face because I knew that I would have a little bit of time. I have a sandwich here. I'm actually not hungry, surprisingly. For anyone who watches my stream, it probably just fell out of their chair because I, like, on a 2-hour stream, I'll eat like 2 times. I eat
Dude,
a
I'm
lot.
the same way. What is it about sitting and starting stream is like, oh, I need a snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot stream without my lovely sugar water and my lovely
Okay.
snacks.
Here we go, guys. Fallout 4 survival. This is gonna go great. Some water. Down the pipe. God, okay. All right.
We
Let's do
still
this.
got a little bit, guys. We still got at least, what, 5-10 seconds until you can control the character?
Yep. And then we're gonna grab a traffic cone and glitch right out of here.
Yeah.
No. No.
Bad bocce.
You know,
Bad
I did a
turtle.
glitch run once, and it took me 2 hours. All right, let's see what strats you do here. Okay, there you go. That's the real
Oh,
strat
no!
right there.
Oh no!
The wedding ring is
Just-
such
just-
a good.
just grab
the
it, it's
wedding
right
ring is a
there.
free strat, man. Oh, here you go. Oh
Coughing,
no!
heavy breathing.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Same.
That sucks. I would love to hear Nate say, "Oh no."
Oh no! Can you guys still not hear Fallout 4?
Nope.
No, try it in the vault elevator.
Yeah, I
We're
will.
matching.
Load it again. Man, a bad RNG where you have to kill all 3 rad roaches.
It's actually
Sometimes the
good for
first one can
survival,
get tough.
because otherwise we don't have enough for the level up in Conquered.
Oh,
See,
okay.
I'm not counting the level ups like that because they just throw way too much XP at you anyway. I get
Okay.
you. That is so interesting.
Evacuation tunnel.
It's funny. Me and Oz run this category, and I look at it so differently than he does.
We actually have
It's
to
like,
kind of
oh,
be careful.
I'm
These
reading in
roaches can actually
French.
kill us in survival. Oh my
Yeah.
god, please don't.
I shoot them, I think. In survival. Only in survival, though. They can be wily. And here's a cutscene, too, if you want to change it out.
Let me pull up my Pip-Boy app. Actually, good shout. I need to have
Oh, yeah,
that
you need
open.
the Pip-Boy app. The Pip-Boy app is... They see it, right?
Yeah, they should see
Okay.
it on the top. So up here, guys, this little thing, okay, it says Pip-Boy unavailable, but it's about to populate with some information, and we're going to use that to hotkey our stim packs, our gun, and that's actually it. For now. We'll hotkey more stuff in a second.
When do we get Fallout 4 co-op runs where one person is running and the other person is the Pip-Boy manager?
Oh. Could there be like a degree of sabotage though, because they might like send you to the wrong location in a fast travel or something? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, we want to finish this as fast as possible so I can equip and hotkey my pistol and my stim packs.
Fallout 4, but chat controls the Pip-Boy?
Ooh. That'd be
I
pretty
think
fun.
isn't there a crowd control thing for Fallout 4 that's like either out or in development or something?
Ooh, Vault-Tec
Yeah.
lab coat. That's cool for a casual playthrough, but I don't think that's actually useful at all for us right now, unfortunately.
It's useful in max quests, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Just because you can repair the ship faster on the USS Constitution. You
Did
can
I
repair
actually
the
drop
ship
my
faster.
gun? No, we're good.
Oz
Oz is
getting
trolling,
you,
dude. Oz is trolling
Boobs
already.
dropped all your guns.
See?
What?
I'm telling you, there's some good content in there. Someone's just got to dig for it.
Yeah.
Okay, Fallout 4 survival. Here we go.
This
I'm
is
gonna have
now. This is a run.
We have a run
So
on
the
our hands,
Pip-Boy app.
boys.
Did you already explain what the Pip-Boy app did? Sorry, I spaced out.
Oh my god, I thought my game crashed for a second. Okay, the Pip-Boy app that you can see up here, guys, we are actually interacting with our inventory in the game using that little app that's on the screen. Okay, I couldn't move for a second. I was like, I actually thought that my
You
game
weren't
had just
tabbed in.
crashed.
You were
Oh my
tabbed into
god.
the Pip-Boy app.
I was freaked out, dude. Yeah, you're right. I must have been tapped out. So I'm actually going to craft some drugs here just to be safe. You don't have
These
to
are
do this by any
strats that
means.
I don't know, actually. Oz should be here.
You can always craft 2 jet at the very beginning of any playthrough because of that. You just find some fertilizer.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I always do on a casual playthrough. Not to mention, this also enables us to build a bed as we're running through Sanctuary later because we don't have to touch the workshop bench or anything like that because we've already interacted with the workshop of Sanctuary. Charisma,
Okay.
fashionable glasses, military cap.
Military cap, get fucked.
Boo! I did not want a military cap.
Almost all suitcases in this game are RNG. So you kind of want charisma clothing,
Get me out
endurance
of here.
clothing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he just did a third-person interact, just like in New Vegas, to get the special book.
And then everything that happened after that was also definitely on purpose. I definitely entered my favorites on purpose.
There's some loot in here that we need because we're gonna be buying a lot of shit in this run. Stuff. I don't know the rule. I should have looked at the rules of this marathon before I started commentating. Stuff. A lot of stuff in this run.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab a couple of
too
things
much.
for. Yeah, I'm grabbing a couple of things for later on in the run. The aluminum cans I kind of want. The food I
Beer
also
you
want.
can use for charisma.
Yeah, we grabbed the beers for our sales. I'm not gonna sleep here. I'm actually gonna sleep in Concord instead, so that we're closer to the fight because this is like the most dangerous part of the run, honestly. Like the early game, I think, at least until you get to the very end of the game, and then that's also super dangerous because everything is like super high level and everything wants to kill you, and they can kill you. But for now, right now is, I would say, also one of the hardest parts of the run, the very beginning, because we're naked essentially. Like those bloat flies could kill me right now, legit.
Just grab the drifter outfit. You'll be fine.
We will be fine because we are going to grab the drifter outfit.
There you go.
Woo!
Sure,
Grenades
military
are
cap.
always in that
Why not?
mailbox. Every single
Mhm.
time there's 2 grenades in that mailbox.
They're actually very useful
Sometimes-
for the normal glitchless run. We don't
Sometimes
really use
there
them
can be
here.
a biometric scanner there.
Really?
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
You know,
pretty
do you got a helmet at Red Rocket?
Nah.
I do.
Should I?
Every
You know what?
every
I'll grab
survival
it.
play. You don't have to. Every survival
it, right
playthrough I do, I
here?
grab the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard
the
hat.
hard hat. Excuse me.
Let's go hard hat.
There's also, there's stim pack inside the Red Rocket
Yeah.
and drugs.
And I grab all that stuff just for the sake of tonight we're gonna be playing everything like really really careful and safe. We're gonna be doing strats that I wouldn't normally be doing in I'm gonna put on that hard hat actually.
We get dog meat in every run because it's faster to get dog meat.
Good boy, dog meat.
He's such a
Okay,
good
what do we
boy.
got? Med-X,
Med
that's
X,
pretty
let's
good.
go.
The
That's
best thing we
huge.
can get is Psycho in the early game. We really, really want Psycho because Psycho increases your damage output and reduces your damage, the damage you take. Very, very useful for a difficulty mode where everything can kill you, including the rad roaches.
Common items in this run
Psycho.
that you'll need a lot of is Buff Out, Psycho, Quantums, Stim Packs. I always make great Mentats in these kinds of runs, but that's just
We're
for
gonna
safety.
level up here. We're gonna take Lone Wanderer for the carry weight and because it's just better than anything else we can get right now.
It also decreases the damage you take.
Yep.
It's beautiful. It's a great perk.
It is. It's actually so good. Our second one is going to be Pickpocket. We'll explain that a little bit later. All right, I'm actually going to kill these guys for safety because they've been like throwing Molotovs and stuff at me, and I don't like that one bit. Kill him, dog meat.
Yeah, you don't have to clear Concord now, but if you want to, you can.
Oh my god.
Farmhand Clothes is a really good catch right there. So the clothing on the body is RNG. Farmhand Clothes is +2 endurance, and that is good for the beginning part of the run before we get armor. Because, like I said before, it reduces your...
I should have taken the Med-X, but I didn't.
Drain. So, Farmhand Clothes, A+ for now. It's actually the best spawn for now. If you got to see Captain's Hat early, that's also good.
Can you? Thank you. I'm going to take the Med-X right now, actually. To be safe.
Casual, do you know how? Yeah, you're supposed to do it outside. Do you know how huge those farmhand clothes are, man?
I know that is pretty good. I should have put those on actually. Is that better?
No, not right now. No.
Okay.
Not right now. After
get me out of here.
After the fighting.
Okay. It's not better
Absolutely
to have 2 endurance.
Horrible museum.
No, you need just damage protection, basically.
Okay.
If we're going safety strat, just make sure you're safe for the fight. After you get out of the armor, then you could use it.
Nice lock picking.
I'm just going to beg you all to ignore all this anti-British propaganda. It's just all made up, fake.
Oh yeah, you need the.
Let's send this tea back to London, boys. It gives me great American pride knowing that the Boston Harbor is still like 1% tea. Okay, not 1%. It's like 0.01%. It's like 1% of 1% of 1% or something like that. But still.
You got no good spawns on the chem coolers, unfortunately.
Yeah, no Psycho, but that's okay. I craft Jet because the Deathclaw fight can actually get a little bit hairy. If you can imagine that, fighting a Deathclaw at the beginning of the game. It actually, on survival, it can kill you, obviously. So
you can grab that magazine to sell, by the way.
Yeah, when a Sturge starts piping up, I'm going to do that.
This dialogue is notoriously can lock up, which is fun. Sometimes you'll see Casual aiming down the sights of his gun. That is to skip his own dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can also dialogue stack like this if your conversation's bouncing back between 1 or 2 people.
Yep, so these guys are lined up so that I can talk to both of them at the same time. We already grabbed the fusion core. We're set. Oh, please. Oh my god, I thought it broke the dialogue for a second. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, it definitely was weird.
Good. It's because I think I wasn't looking directly at him or something. Okay.
This is also why we don't have cinematic dialogue camera on.
Oh yeah, we also don't have dialogue camera on because it's slow.
I'm going to drop this fusion core right here. Here, let me move my camera over a tiny bit. So that way, there we go.
Oh, that strat is so cool. I don't do it.
It saves like a whole second if you do it properly.
Yeah,
like at
you
the
can
very
drop
beginning.
your fusion core with the Pip-Boy app, get into the power armor, and then just pick up the fusion core, right? That's what it is?
That is what it is.
That's
and there's
really
a
cool.
there's no animation for putting the fusion core in the suit. Nice. You get the minigun.
Yes,
no
chef.
minigun glitch. There you go.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and mash 2 Stimpaks right now. This guy's glitching.
Yeah, this is a fun strat.
I'm gonna shoot at this Deathclaw, and then I'm gonna actually pop a jet for safety, most likely, if we get into a kind of a bad spot. Which I've got a guy right behind me, so I'm probably gonna do that.
Oh, you killed him though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that jet right now.
Cinematic as heck.
We also had a Hydra. How good was that? We had a Hydra for the damn skip that I didn't use.
Yeah.
Should have done it
wow,
for the fans in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna grab that Schmeat. I've still got 98 bullets. That's perfectly fine to kill all the rest of these guys. We're gonna come in here so that they all stack up at the door. Makes it a nice little killing field for us. We don't have to shoot a bunch of scattered enemies. This is just easier and faster. Okay, charisma clothes. There we go. That's what we were missing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Every suitcase is an RNG.
Oh my god, what are you doing back there? You see that guy? What is he
doing?
doing back there? Where did he
It
get
works
back
behind
there?
the counter.
Oh.
It's a
Do
bartender.
you sell your
My bad.
armor, Casual?
Sorry, what?
Do you sell your armor?
I did. Well, not all those pieces because I don't have enough carry weight.
Oh, gotcha.
It'll mess stuff up. I take the ones that are broken. Obviously, those are automatically deposited into your
Postman hat
inventory.
is one
but-
endurance, I believe.
Yeah.
It is.
All right, so good RNG, good RNG. Casual is going into the speakeasy to grab Day Tripper, which is a charisma item, and XO, which is a charisma item, because we do a lot of bartering, and we need a gun and a lot of ammo, and heals, and armor. Did I already say the armor? And armor. And armor.
And
And
friendship.
armor. And
Wait.
French or friendship? I didn't catch
Friendship
that last.
at a distance.
French ship as
Friendship.
well. I got a French ship coming. They're coming to take back the Statue of Liberty.
Uh-oh. Take it. Honestly.
That should be a Nicolas Cage
No.
movie.
What's the plot twist that he's French?
Yeah, he has French heritage, so he's allowed to be on the ship, and they don't know that he's the one who's going to stop it.
No, I mean, the Statue of Liberty already showed up in a National Treasure movie.
I've never seen those movies.
It's in, like, National Treasure 2,
Okay.
I think.
There you go. So
There
you
we go.
become friends with the
Museum's done.
Minutemen, and now put on your postman hat and put on your farmhand clothes.
Yeah, you got him on already.
Oh yeah, because you have the app and we can't see it.
That's right. Yeah.
So
Sorry,
now-
guys. You could.
Yeah.
It'll show on the stream. It should show on the. Oops. Q is
Yeah,
what
it's
I want
just
to
the
press
delay.
there.
Yeah. So now look how slowly his AP bar is draining. It's beautiful. Did you do
Really
the thing
good
where you
drops,
check to
honestly.
see if the clothes are on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. You see that in all of my runs. I'm always like, damn, why am I not running fast enough? Or why? But it's just me getting in my own head, and I'm like, okay, I'm fully dressed.
So what I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to talk to Trash Can Carla and see if we can't buy a whiskey for Great Mentats in case we need the extra charisma later.
Do you
in
ever
case we
talk
need
to the
make another-
robo bartender outside of the bar for that?
Robo bartender? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hello,
Oh,
is there...
what's happening?
What the heck was that? You guys see
Huh.
that? I didn't imagine that,
Yeah.
right? Okay. I don't know what that was. Okay,
No,
no
whiskey.
whiskey.
It was a waste of time.
That's fine. Biometric. We got a biometric scanner. Oh,
There you
mole
go.
rats.
What-
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Wait, someone else is shooting. I hear a
Bourbon
human.
is also plus for
What are you doing?
endurance. Yeah, run. Just run from the rats.
Oh my
Scorpion.
god. Please don't. Maybe if I bring them...
No,
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Please
Yeah.
don't.
It's just underground, waiting for you to stop moving, ready to strike at any moment.
He's hungry. Alright. We got a quantum there. Did the pie...
Yeah, that quantum
no
is a
pie.
hard spawn. That nuka quantum is a hard spawn. What nuka cola quantum does in Fallout 4 is that it gives you back your agility. AP is
Drop
agility
that,
points, right? What is it?
drop That.
Yeah,
I can
Yeah,
Action
it,
points.
Action
it brings your
points,
bar all
yeah.
the way up. So if you have, and it also heals you too slowly. So quantums are like gold in this run. There's a few hard spawns and a few, and we barter a lot. So
Yeah, I'm
You always have a
also
chance to
taking
buy
all
one if
the
you need
extras
one.
for safety, by the way. I'm taking all of them,
yeah,
including the ones in
no,
Cook's
definitely. I definitely do the
house.
same thing. Yeah, see, that wooden crate never has anything useful for me.
I feel like it always has a Rad X or a Rad Away at the top.
Well, we already get so many Rad X and Rad Away.
I also don't know if it's always. Maybe it's not always. Just I feel like a lot of times.
Yeah, and I'm a great Mentad's fiend. That's why you're grabbing all this hub flower and wanting the whiskey.
Okay,
Hey,
do you guys see
Mentats
what
give
Oz
you
wrote?
+5 charisma. Oz said there's a glitch.
Oh.
There's a glitch as Rat Scorpion that follows you everywhere and never quits. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Okay. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen now. It's gonna kind of kill the
Your
run.
chances are low, but they're never zero.
I like those
Yes.
odds. Nuke a grenade. No. Okay. We
Don't
already
tell
have
me the
farmhand
odds.
clothes anyway. What am I doing?
Yeah, you have farmhand clothes. You're good.
Did I grab? Yeah, I grabbed those. I can just ditch.
That's the good thing
kicking him
about
down
the
the hill.
Pip-Boy app is that while he's sprinting, he can Alt-Tab and then just mess with his inventory. So he doesn't have to open up the Pip-Boy in the game and waste time.
We're just having a nice little jog in the wasteland.
Yeah, it's also allegedly it's faster to let your AP bar regenerate fully.
Really?
Yeah, because there's a timer on like when it will start regenerating once you stop, and so it's better to let it do all of it at once.
There's a sleeping bag under this bridge, which I've used to reset my AP before, but I think it's only really works on regular Glitchless.
It works. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I mean, like just like timing with the gun and everything. They had a Molotov and a stim pack in there.
I missed the stim pack. That would have been good.
So this is my pride and joy. This is the Sea Captain's hat. I discovered this a long time ago. The story is that it adds +2 endurance, which is very helpful for all these runs, and it wasn't viable for a long time until it became viable. And I fought for this hat for a long time, and I gave up on it officially. And then someone was like, "Oh no, this is how you make it fast," and they made it fast.
Yay.
Oh, and this strat is fun. Oz has the funnest strats.
Grab
for
this XP for
this,
free, I guess.
dude.
Yeah, we're gonna let's do a little prayer to Todd here.
Yeah,
these
this
alleys
is
are
really
dangerous.
rough. This is a really rough. We're just going to Diamond City. We're trying to find our kidnapped son. We're heading to the Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth. This is a funny strat where you can jump out of the water and it's faster.
I swear it's faster in third person. And I also swear it's faster on a gamepad. I cannot verify that at all. The second one. The first one, I'm pretty sure it is faster in third person. Like, that's already...
I think it is.
Other people have said
You've
that.
also leveled up, by the way, so if you want to do that, you can.
I'm going to get that as soon as I get the pickpocket.
Also, remember to
right
eat
before I do the
because
pickpocket.
when you're this hungry, it still takes away a point of endurance.
Yeah.
What is this? Bottle cap mine? I've never seen that bottle cap mine.
I'm going to eat these and then equip that bottle cap mine right now.
Yay.
And we use that later on for Park Street Station. Okay, I think we're okay. We're just going to take a cheeky little run through what can otherwise be like an extremely dangerous little alley here.
Before.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the danger. Where's the danger?
Right behind me. They're not shooting at me though, so that's cool. Oh, there it is. And then there's this guy who's a mutant suicider right next to us.
Oh my god!
Yeah, jump scare. Oh, he got dog meat! No! Oh,
that's what dog meat was there for.
Oh my god!
Dog meat had a job and performed it perfectly.
He did his part so that I can do mine, right? Well,
you missed.
I missed.
Oh no! So you do that and you skip the dialogue. You do that and it automatically opens up a Diamond City. Did you take pickpocket? You got to take pickpocket,
I'm about to.
Right?
I don't know why, but I feel like it's somehow better if you take it right away before you do it, which I know that makes no sense, but...
We have to pickpocket McDonough for
the placebo effect goated.
Alright, okay, so now you're going to buy the spray and pray, right?
Uh-huh.
This is a submachine gun that shoots explosive bullets. Also, you're going to take all your charisma items to make them cheap as heck.
Do I have a hat? I don't think I got a militia.
You have charisma... Well, you don't have a hat.
Okay.
Oh no,
that's fine. We're just not gonna buy all the ammo, I guess.
Yeah, well, this is why I take the armor, the T-45 armor.
You carry all of it though. I guess I actually do have the. I should have done that. You're right. That's what I used to do. What am I doing? Okay, weapons, spray and pray down here. We'll just sell everything and see where we're at. We want that ammo. Actually, the 10 mil. I'm gonna
cigarettes,
sell
gold
some
bars.
Of this. Yep. Exactly. Just use this chance to also clean everything out of our inventory there. Apparel, you can have that and that.
You can have the Ushanka, the jumpsuit, the lab.
Yep. You can have that. And these, honestly, okay. Just I realized I was actually not getting money at the very end, but
Did you
just
buy
get them
the
out of my
ammo?
inventory. I did not buy the ammo. I'll buy a little bit of ammo. We ran into a problem earlier where if I don't get whiskey for the Great Mentats, we actually can't afford the chest piece later, and I'd rather have the chest piece. I can kill people, Triggermen in Good Neighbor to get more ammo.
Oh, Good Neighbor. Yeah.
I'll just take a little bit of extra ammo just so we don't like choke the drug deal. So we're gonna do a drug deal, guys. Drugs are good. Bad. Sorry, drugs are bad. What am I saying?
Yes.
These are
bad.
chems.
I loot a lot.
True, bocce.
I end up having extra loot and extra caps at the end of every run. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
I never want to not have anything. So if I have to take extra, it's totally fine.
Cook's hat, okay. And shop after leaving. Okay, I gotcha. She's always on the move though. If I do anything
Cook's
too long, then it's bad.
Remember to talk to that bartender when you come back out.
Yeah, get some whiskey. Du calme. All right, Cook's gonna get what's coming to him. But first, we need to buy a nice little delightful beverage. Wellingham.
If you mash his dialogue, he doesn't work sometimes. He's a funny guy.
Oh wow, he's got a lot of stuff.
There you go, 2 whiskey. Let's go. You can buy the quantums.
I am gonna buy the quantums and the cherries.
Cherries
dude.
too.
We're going dummy hard with all this. Okay.
Sell your weapons.
And take that too. Sure, why not?
Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Take that too. All right, we're good.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now I'm actually going to do this. Q.
Wally.
One. Hello, Paul.
Wally Pembroke. So this guy's wife is banging the bartender, so we have to kill him and the guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna kill Paul.
It's faster to kill Paul.
Oops, I didn't need to do a reward. Oops. No, and I did. Let's go after.
You're supposed to do both of those dialogue options.
I did it in reverse. No, I literally did it in
the
reverse.
Reward. You're supposed to do the reward as well. But now you have to kill both of them.
I know. Now I think I have to fail the dialogues or like get him to shoot because otherwise
no,
Paul
just
will
leave.
attack me.
No, just leave.
Leave?
Yeah, leave and make sure they're all out of the bar. Yes.
Okay. Hello?
No. Go back to the door. Go back to the door.
Okay. I hope you're right about this, Joey. Oz, any comment?
I ran this thing for 8 years. Turn around and go back in. And you have to kill Paul and then Cook. Cook has a shotgun and he will kill you if you miss on Cook.
Is this true?
So kill Paul, then Cook. Yes. I ran this game years before Oz. I ran these categories years before Oz.
Kill Paul and then Cook?
Yes. Cook's not going to hurt you if you kill Paul. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Done deal.
Hold on.
It's not an on-the-fly route. I routed this like 7 years ago. It's not on the fly, I promise. Max Quest is my thing, remember?
I always get killed on the way out if I mess up.
You got the note. You got the note from Cook?
I did.
Good. And then you can rob Cook's house.
Pretty sure.
We're doing all of this we're doing a side quest right now called Diamond City Blues. Because we get a lot of drugs and we need drugs. When we get to the drugs, I'll explain. But you can loot Cook's house, the bartender you just killed, and get quantums and drugs and all this fun stuff.
Antibiotics, let's go. And we can't sleep in the bed, that's right, actually. Remember, we just... Oh, that's Buff out, not Radix. Okay, that's fine.
You missed a bunch of the drugs, but that's okay.
We're about to do the drug deal anyway, so it's all good. We're about to have a lot of chems, not drugs, right, guys? Chems, not drugs, right, guys?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
It's for medicinal purposes only.
Yes, that's right. My glaucoma. This darn glaucoma. I'm gonna need crates of drugs. So let's go get them.
You need psycho buff for glaucoma?
And buff out. And buff tats.
It's
buff tats is for the glaucoma.
You take enough chems and you won't be worrying about your glaucoma anymore.
True. Omnivore is all you'll be worried about.
Omnivore.
Omnivore. Oh my god, I entered VATS.
So you got your spray and pray. You're going down to disrupt the drug deal.
Take all their glaucoma medications. Okay,
Do you
hopefully I
have a
don't get what I got
Molotov?
last night. Last night I had Super Mutant Hounds in my way right here.
Yeah.
And the whole Diamond City
happened?
Patrol over here had just been wiped out. It was actually crazy. I am wearing my
Oh, put your farmhand
Oopsie.
clothes on.
Let's
And
put that on.
if you have a Molotov, I always use a Molotov here.
I sold that. I have the frag, but
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
because
worry
the
about
lady
it.
who talks to you will burn.
Yeah.
So you don't really have to talk to her.
Okay, that's good. I gotcha.
All right, usually in vanilla play you read a note that tells you about the drug deal, but here we already know where it is, so we're gonna do it.
True.
This
Much
is
like
also
Batman,
fun.
we had prep time.
Okay, here we go.
All right,
screw
so
it
we're
up.
gonna disrupt the drug deal. I used
Oh my
to
God, he
do
hit me.
jet here. There you go. So all
Someone
these
actually
guys
hit
have
me.
the guns,
Gulp.
have submachine guns, and we can take all their ammo. And there's also all these drugs here that we
Nelson,
need.
where's Nelson Latimer?
He's over there.
I sent him flying. Okay.
Nelson has
He's got a
800
bunch of
caps.
Yeah,
Yeah, so make sure you get all 6 crates of chems.
there it is.
And,
And we are not over encumbered. Let's go. Good.
Yeah. Which way are you
Shouldn't
going?
be. I'm gonna go out here. So I have been killed going the quote-unquote normal way in survival. So I'm actually gonna go out here and try to avoid getting killed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is the place where this is like my ultimate, like, I don't want to run
Don't
Fallout
run
4
into the
survival.
car,
I
by
know,
the way.
I know. Yeah, never run into cars in Fallout 4, guys. I'm gonna save up so I can sprint through here.
You go by the. This is
These
such a weird
raiders over
route.
here, okay, those raiders over there have all the way over there, threw a Molotov and hit me in the head and instantly killed me once on a survival run.
That's
Direct
fun, isn't
impact
it?
on the head and killed me instantly.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I like
Fallout.
I wish that.
Honestly,
I wish it
Fallout.
happened right now.
Pause? No, come on.
Pause, champ.
Not yet. Let me at least, like, save somewhere.
So many Nuka-Cola machines.
I know, I really want those quants, dude. I want those sick quantums.
Quants. Gotta get the Nuke Coke quant.
Mm-hmm. Quant
Oh, you
optimization.
run. Oh, there you go. So this is a chem table. So using the Psycho, the buff out, and the Mentats from that drug deal, you're going to craft 30 buff tats and 30 Psycho buffs. Each of these drugs give you +3 endurance, and they stack. So you're +6 endurance, you're +2 endurance from the Sea Captain's hat, and you're about to get +1 endurance from the green shirt and combat boots, which you shouldn't put on until you get your speed leg. You can totally wear the farmhand clothes up until you get your speed leg.
Oh, I think I may have already taken that. Oops. I took 2 buff tats, that's fine. Excuse me, dude, I'm literally gonna have to kill you if you don't get out of the way. Yeah!
No, just step back and he'll be fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, just get out of his line of sight. Or his hitbox.
He does not want to move.
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Just
so
Fallout
here
things.
you're gonna grab the green shirt and combat boots and a mini nuke. Did you know? I also found the green shirt and combat boots.
I did not know that. Did you know it regens the mini nuke?
Yes.
Probably everybody knows that though.
Yeah, I thought we talked about that last run, and
I
that's
didn't
why
know
I
that.
said it.
So don't put this on yet, right? You said.
Yeah, you don't have
Ooh,
to.
actually, I didn't
on
take my psycho buff. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that in here to be safe. Also,
Yeah, and also you got level ups if you want to use them.
I do want to
That
use
dog
them.
comes to take a bite out of you.
Okay, so I'm actually going to go a little bit off the menu here and get solar powered first. We're going to basically be sleeping strategically so that we can try to make everything happen during daytime because we add to our endurance when that happens.
Yeah, solar powered gives you +2 endurance between the hours of 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. So you're gonna have a lot of endurance. Like just a comparison. Look how slow his AP bar is draining right now. Like, look how tiny that is. You can run almost infinitely. Well, wouldn't you hit like 21 or something endurance? And you're going over to Bunker Hill because there's an item here. What is it called again? It's a shin guard, right?
Yeah, it's the Black Ops shin guard or something.
Yeah. Oh, you were auto running, so she stopped you.
I was trying to get all the drugs going, but that's okay. Honestly, probably for the best. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna get this thirst down, just for now. Smash that a bunch. Okay, that's good. Let's just put everything on in here. Did I get rid of my? Oh, I'm wearing it, right? I just put that on. Okay.
Oh, you didn't get Cook's hat either.
I didn't. Yeah, I'll take the Great Mentats now, though, is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And Day Tripper.
Oh,
So now we should
So-
have maximum charisma here as far as bartering goes.
Yeah, this is a very expensive shin guard. It's like what, like 3,000 caps?
Yeah. It's
you
it's
should
a
also
lot.
buy
I already
armor
got a
from
biometric.
ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. This
Left arm, not the chest piece though. Okay.
Yeah, the shin guard gives you
think
10% movement speed.
that.
You still got a gold bar.
Yep, I do.
Nice. You can
Um,
still some your pre-war money and all your drugs.
yeah. We're gonna keep a few of
Mentats.
these jets. Then the mentats. Yeah, we'll sell.
Oh yeah, beautiful. I love bartering. Can I be real?
Okay, let's go.
Well, you can buy ammo from Cricket if you. Oh, you got to buy the second leg, huh?
Yeah. So
You
I'm
got to
gonna
put your
go
leg
ahead and
on
put
too.
all this stuff on. Yep.
Beautiful. So now you're wearing the green shirt and combat boots, which
my
gives
God,
you
are
plus
you
1
kidding?
endurance, and the shin guard, which gives you plus 10% movement speed.
Yes, exactly. I shot those bloat flies just because I didn't know if they can activate like the car exploding or something like.
Yeah, safety strats.
Yeah. The other day I got the mutant spawn there, the random like super mutants,
Oh, I
and that was actually
hate
so
that
bad.
spawn.
They can blow up that car and kill me.
So right here, you're going to be going into Good Neighbor,
We're
home
gonna
of
do
the
it the
Good
cool
Neighbor.
way.
Can I take your order?
Cool strat.
That's a glitch. No, it's not.
That's yeah, it is. Let's be real. Took the XL, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
17 charisma. Yeah, we're good.
So here you're gonna buy. What are you buying? You're buying ammo.
Mm-hmm. From this lovely mechanized female, we are buying lots of ammo here. Just gonna call that done, and then talk to Daisy, this beef jerky female.
She's beautiful the way she is.
She is.
And
So
she's
true.
also got a speed leg, so you're gonna have
Chest
plus
and
20
leg.
to your speed movement,
Do I
plus
have anything else I
20%,
need
and
to ditch?
then
Oh yeah.
I don't know what your chest piece is.
Do I think I can
You
ditch
have
the 10 mil pistol at this
T45
point.
armor in
Yeah,
your
I do.
thing right there.
You're right. And
You
the
can sell your
wedding
farmhand
rings.
clothes.
Oh, I'm not.
Your wedding
Hang
ring.
on, I'm not even wearing my sweater. Whatever. I have great mentats. It literally doesn't matter. I just realized we can sell these.
Yeah.
So mentats, we can still sell all of those. Psycho.
Your psychos can go.
Yep.
Yeah, just take her money, whatever she's got.
Yep. And now I'm gonna actually go save. You know
in
what?
the memory den. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah. Oz actually told me that this bed is viable. I always thought it belonged to Ken, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. For the longest time. We're just gonna save in this last little bed. Oh yeah, and you can sleep until 6 a.m.
Yeah. I'm not going to though because we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep again in the Let me lower this a little bit more actually.
Oh,
I'm
in the
gonna
vault.
sleep in the vault as well to wait for Nick at the end. Just to get another safety save. Honestly, that's the name of the game, man. Is just safety saves.
Yeah,
'Cause
this run is the most
gulp. Otherwise,
important. It's always the most important in these anthology runs, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, in glitched anthology, at least it's like you could reset to cliff cripple. Like when I
Yeah,
eventually start
that's
running
true.
glitched anthology, that is gonna be my reality. I'm gonna be resetting for cliff cripple.
My name is Clifford Cripple, and this is my story. And you're about to level up on the run to the station too.
We're gonna get the commando perk as soon as we do that.
Yeah,
extra
strategic
damage.
level ups are also a thing in this game because every time you level up, it resets your AP bar, and you can keep on sprinting forever. Action points, that's what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
I called them agility points earlier. And
That's
you also
functionally
took
correct as well.
moving target. Did you take?
Yes.
Or did you?
Yeah.
Moving target gives you plus 25 damage and energy resistance when you're sprinting.
So now
which we do a lot.
we're schmoving right now, man.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What's the other one I'm thinking
target,
of?
we already
Action
took, so
Boy?
yeah, commando.
Oh, Commando
Action Boy
makes more
refreshes
sense.
your AP. Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
empty.
we take Action Boy and other
Nuka.
roads.
Okay, so last night, I have never seen a drop this good in a Nuka machine, and I did this on stream, so I know people can verify. Oz saw it. It gave me 3 Nuka Quantums and 2 cherries.
I love when that happens, dude.
I've
I've
never
gotten
seen one
3 out
stacked
of
like
that first machine, you know, on the truck bed. I've gotten 3 out of that, and it's like, oh, I'm never in a run. I'm always practicing. You know?
Yeah.
When we get into Park Street Station, you just gotta run past everybody.
I almost forgot to take my drugs there. Okay.
Yeah,
Drugs
always
is
take
good,
your
guys.
drugs.
Don't forget.
You don't gotta stop. Just keep on going. Just keep on.
I'm gonna take some.
Oh, you're
machine
farming
gun.
is what you're doing.
In my splits, this is actually called ammo collection.
That's funny.
Nice.
I usually don't farm from these guys, but that's definitely a good backup strat. I like
It's just for safety on. Oh, I haven't even split Bunker Hill, Bunker Neighbor, or Diamond City.
Well, time to skip it on your splits.
Mm-hmm.
Plus. Yeah, it's faster to not kill these guys first.
I'm being chased by the other guys still, so. I think
yeah.
No, I didn't get it. I always get it.
Slow.
Joey was right.
You got to keep one of these guys
Joey's
alive
always
so
right.
you stay in combat, so you skip this animation.
Yeah. Usually it's fine because you've got the other guys still shooting at you behind you, but this time I did not get that. Does the other guy have a...
So, he's got an SMG. Okay. Yeah, so when you pick up the weapon after off an enemy, it has more ammo in it. So that's why he's also picking up the weapon and not just picking up the ammo for the submachine gun. Keep on wanting to call it a submarine gun tonight.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Yeah. So we're just looking for a robot dick, and we'll be there. We're gonna find our dick.
That is actually true, and it's more family friendly than you think.
Exactly.
The detective.
Yes. Yeah. His name is Dick Valentine. Sometimes if you don't kill these guys, they follow you in, and they up Nick's dialogue and all that fun stuff. I'll
turn around and kill them when I come out the door.
That's also fun. They will also shoot out behind you, and I've gotten killed actually here before.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, this one can be really bad.
Yeah.
I can sell all the. No, we don't want to sell those anymore. What am I saying?
You can sell a lot in this game. You can sell your submachine guns.
You guys gonna come out?
Sometimes they take a while to come out.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, just go. You'll be fine.
Yeah, hello, Valentine.
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, Valentine.
Dino Spumoni over here. Excellent. Grab that bobblehead. If you back into this corner, it skips his dialogue, which is fun.
No, but I do quite enjoy Nick Valentine just as a character. He's pretty cool.
He's one of the coolest.
I guess I didn't skip it. I should have waited.
Yeah, you should have. But here you are.
Oh, Will.
Where did your failure bring you? To me.
Thank goodness.
There's a lot of guys in here. You gotta murder them dead so they all die of death.
Correct.
Right, for once in these runs, it's self-defense.
You don't have to drink water all the time, casual. Sit down on the bench and wait.
Yeah. I had to wait like 3 times earlier.
Wait. And
you're right. I get too stressed. I get too stressed about things, honestly.
That's just Fallout running. That's just Fallout speedrun. There you go. He came. You're totally good. If Dogmeat was here, he could get stuck behind Dogmeat. We don't want him.
And that's why Dogmeat blew
took
up.
a mini nuke to the face. Poor Dogmeat.
Oh my God. Dude, he ate that shit.
Look, I said it in chat. Dogmeat's okay. Dogmeat's living a good life with a bunch of puppies somewhere.
True.
Dogmeat's a
Only
girl?
if you took the perk, though. Oh my God, that was close.
Get his SMG. What are you doing?
Did he have an SMG? I thought he had the pistol. Oh well. Oh my goodness.
Why'd you let that guy smack? Oh, don't kill yourself now.
I know, I'm not trying to.
You can kill yourself with the explosive weapon.
Very easily, yeah.
Very easily. All these guys have SMGs. And you leveled up, so your health is back, and your AP, and you're carrying too much, and you can't run. Drop all your SMGs.
I'm trying to accept the Pip-Boy app. I tried so hard to accept.
I tried so
I'm gonna
hard.
sleep, actually, just because we don't have to, but I am going to sleep. Safety, guys.
7?
Safety first. Safety
No, that's way
first.
too long. It's not going to be daytime when you get out anymore, is it?
I will.
I guess you have a few hours.
Omnivou.
Omnivou.
We don't have that much ammo, honestly. I'm gonna have to pick all of these guys up as well.
Oz, they explain it in the lore, Oz. They explain it in the lore of the game. If you weren't such a speedrunner, Oz,
Yeah,
you would
Oz.
know.
Stupid speedrunner. We hate
What are you, a speedrunner?
speedrunners.
I was literally typing out a comment just like that when you started talking. It's so sad.
There you go. I'm sorry.
Should have just used my words. No, it's fine. I just
Yeah.
Where are
Hey,
these
with that bottle
guys?
cap mine, he was able to just shoot one bullet and kill all those guys.
Oops, I accidentally picked
that's
up
pretty
Tuxedo.
cool.
He's naked. Ooh, accidentally. Okay, now you can just run out.
Oh
You can
no!
just run
Now
out.
I've got
I'm
red.
waiting
now.
for Nick, actually.
No, never. Lorena Schmore. Good job on the autocorrect there, Oz. That made lore into Lorena. I know what he was
Lorena
trying to
Schmore?
say.
I don't even know her. Hey,
Is that the name
wait,
of my band? That's the name of my band, actually, Lorena Schmore.
That's awesome, dude.
Make sure you eat casual.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the Salisbury steak. Actually, I'll go up here because I think I have 2 grams. I can just take those both right away.
I wish eating in real life was as simple as a Fallout universe. Like,
I know.
I'm a little hungry. I eat 2 things. I'm not hungry. Doesn't matter what they are, as long as it's 2 things.
I don't. I love eating. I
the
think
thing
it's
is-
I
one
also
of the
love
most
eating.
enjoyable
The things
things.
matter. Like,
Oh,
cram
shit.
does satiate more.
Also,
Mine
shout
is
out
a
the-
lower score.
Shout out this version of the game. The pre-next gen update has the fastest. This look how long this load time is, by the way, guys.
Dude, my all achievements run was literally like 14 hours of gameplay and like 3 hours of loads or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was baloney.
Okay. We should be coming out any second now. I'm gonna stretch my hands real quick.
Yeah, it's totally predictable when it ends, you know?
This one's taking longer than usually. Okay, there it comes.
3-hour load.
Yeah. If you watch the little pulsing thing, it will jitter a little bit.
Yeah. You ever
That's when
go
you know you're
wait on that
close.
bench? Casual?
I'm not going to
left?
right now just because Nick has been coming out fast, but he's not coming out. Hello, Nick.
Yeah, yeah, the bench is the
Okay,
best.
There we go.
Hey!
Yo, Valentine.
Bien.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. À plus tard. Alright, see ya. And that's it. Unlikely Valentine. So we're gonna move on back to Diamond City. Oh,
Back
I
the way we
forgot to
came.
split. Oopsie. It's fine. Yeah, okay, dude. We're now actually really overpowered. The really dangerous part of the run is over for now. Okay, that's actually capped because the entirety of a survival run is really dangerous, actually.
Yeah, like the most like do you forget the ending?
Yeah, that is probably the worst part, honestly.
Mass fusion.
Yeah, mass
Green
fusion
Tech,
straight into
the ending.
the airport. At the end.
Libertalia. I just like every it just gets
Libertalia.
worse.
I mean,
There's a mini nuke on Libertalia. There's a mini
Yeah,
guy with a mini
there
nuke
is.
who might hit you sometimes.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of wishful thinking in that last statement.
There was.
Yeah, just like
I'm
the
trying to
hardest
psych
part of
myself
the run.
positively.
You are in the first quarter of the run still.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
The
only
early game
2
is the
hours
hardest.
left.
Only 2.5 hours to go.
Woohoo!
What's your time at for this game so far? Where are you at?
My real time on my splits is 3:04 right now. 2:52 LRT time
I mean, this game
for the
only.
anthology. This game alone is 47:59 right now.
Oh yeah, we got time, baby. we
Yeah,
got so
we got
much
some
time.
time. That
We're
is
gonna be until like
game
4
time.
a.m. East Coast, huh?
Yeah, really late.
I work
And yeah,
at
again, if you guys need a dip,
4:15
it's totally
PM.
cool. If you have
Hey
to,
man, if
you
it
do.
ends 12 hours before I have to get to work, that's like 8 hours to sleep and 4 hours to do whatever I want.
Heck yeah.
I'm on
As if
holiday,
I'm
so I
getting-
can stay up as late as I want.
Nice.
Exit. Oh, you gonna exit? Oh, look at that!
I'm
new
not because of
cherry!
real-time strats.
Oh, real time strats.
Well, yeah, because the marathon setting. So normally what you would do here, guys, is actually just leave because the LRT stops, the load remover timer will stop, and then you come right back in and they're done talking. But for the sake of real time, it's actually faster to just let them talk.
I hate real time strats.
I'm gonna ditch that crap that he gave me.
all my homies hate real time strats.
Oh, he's talking to me. Allez. Oh no! smash through all this. And again, yeah, we aim the weapon there. That skips our own dialogue. Like when we start to make a sound, we immediately want to aim down the sights. Oops, don't do that. No, my favorites. Excuse me.
How do you keep on hitting that?
I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, okay?
Well, I imagine, like, do you use, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 to move through dialogue?
It's because I keep hitting F, which I think is going to first person again, like
yeah.
in 3 New Vegas. It doesn't, though. It opens my favorites. You guys are my favorites. You know that? You guys are my
Who?
favorites. You all, everyone who's here.
Aw.
I'm not gonna. I can't pick
Casual is
favorites
like
out of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Casual,
Make me
you
do
show
that.
up to every one of my streams, and thank you.
I wish you would stream more.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. I want to do 100 days of Card Shop Simulator.
That's pretty powerful right there.
It's my favorite speedrun.
Oh,
Oh, so we're back at Diamond City. We're gonna find a hidden thing. There's a bunch of lore. There's so much lore and strats. How is anyone supposed to do this? Banana had a run that was like 30 minutes long. This is like 4 hours. And Oz
Do I
isn't
need
here.
those?
No, because we found dog meat earlier. We can say use dog meat, and then we say goodbye to Nick because our lone wanderer perk is too OP and it doesn't work when you have a companion.
Yeah.
And he's gonna say, yeah, you should save until 6 a.m.
Yeah. All right. Quick little water break here. What that does for us is just gives us extra endurance. And the only reason I'm doing that is for extra, like, this is like a bit of a gratuitous safety that I almost wouldn't do, just because we'll have the extra endurance outside, which means less damage if we get hit.
This is safety I do every single time.
Could save us though, honestly. I mean, you never know. You literally never know with this game. So,
This game bad, but
I'll
this
take
game
my-
also good.
Yeah. I'll take
I'll take my answer off there.
As soon as we leave, I'll take my Omnivu.
Omnivu, good for you.
But you have lethargy now.
I do.
Well, he has antibiotics.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste it on
So that's
lethargy
dog
probably though, because I think we should
Show
be
him-
fine with lethargy just because we have the. So my family's future to a dog. But yeah, we have essentially infinite sprint now. Even without the sunlight, we should have infinite sprint. Oh no, we don't because I don't have the drugs. Okay, now we have infinite sprint.
Take some drugs already. What's wrong with you, young man? And you're gonna pass by at least one location, so you're gonna level up again.
Yep. All right. Let me actually open up the map so we know where we're running to. Can I go ahead?
We're gonna run to Fort Hagen,
That's right.
which is a place where there's a guy who did a thing to us, and that's why we're
Cornflakes.
here in the
No,
first place.
yeah, a box of cereal stole our son. And we're gonna get him back.
Little known
That's it.
fact: he is a box of cereal.
Indeed.
No, but yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna go around that way. That's right. The mutants are there. I always forget that. Oz does that. Oz, dude. Can we
I
just
do
talk
that-
about the wheelbarrow required for Oz's strats in the survival run because he needs a wheelbarrow for his enormous
That's the thing.
end game cojones to do some of
When
these
you-
strats.
You know, it's a speed run, man.
It is.
When you have the cojones and you have the strats, that becomes the route. You know, that's what people don't realize. It's like when you get world record, that
I think we
becomes the
actually
route.
save up for now.
No, don't do that. Always spend.
On an extra perception? Because
No,
that's what
never
I
do
want to do
that.
next is get 3 perception, then get demo expert so that we can stack even more damage. I thought that was what we would always do. Is it not?
Is that what Oz does?
That is what Oz does.
Oz, where are you? Lorena
Oz.
Schmore? He hasn't said anything
Babysit
since
us.
Lorena Schmore.
Lorena Schmore got him. Oh no.
My
Oh,
name
dear.
is Lorena Schmore, and this is my story.
That part's actually true. Okay, so last night's run got killed because Boghag called me. That's my girlfriend. She called me, not this part, but a different running section through this area. Yeah. Anyway.
That's fun.
Yeah. This, no, there was something I was going to say about that, and now I completely forgot. Oh well.
Are you
Oh,
sure
that's right.
you're okay?
While I was running through here, my game almost crashed. Like I was getting FPS down in like the teens and like 20s. It's ridiculous.
That's wild.
Yeah, I still am not sure why that happened actually. Oh, can we talk for a second about how much smoother everything runs on the Juji version and with Rivatuner? Instead of like NVIDIA.
I don't
Oh my God.
run either of those things, so I can't talk about it.
Well, I'll talk about it. It's good. I like. Okay, that's all I have to say about it.
What is the GOG version? What does it come with the 4 gig patcher?
On the Fallout 4, I'm not sure, but with New Vegas, yeah, it does.
Oh, well,
3
we're playing
maybe as
Fallout
well.
4, young man.
Yeah, true, honestly.
Oh, wow, the pip, I see, it's actually in your camera. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the rocket, by the way, guys. Oh, I'm going up almost the wrong way. The fence, I can see the fence.
Dude, I get lost all the time in this game.
I know. It's, yeah,
the glowing sea run there
bro.
and back is brutal.
Can I get over the... No, I went the wrong way again. It's right here. Honestly,
Yeah,
that's fine.
you did. You ended up further than you wanted to be.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
I mean, you could have punch warped here.
That is true.
Wow. How dare you?
I mean, no, not allowed. We can complete Fallout without any glitches. Have we had any glitches? Have we had any, like,
You're going the long
involuntary
way
glitches?
downstairs, by the way. There's a staircase that you missed.
I know, I'm grabbing all this stuff because of exactly that. We just got antibiotics, which is what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
In case we get, like, infection back-to-back or something. Something that can actually hurt me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's open this up now. Okay, so we're about to fight Kellogg Cornflakes himself. I think Dogmeat's automatically with us now, right?
Yes.
Let's go. Okay.
You just gotta run through the guys who want to get too much water in this run. Too much water.
I'm getting the
You never
water,
have to
man. Drink water, guys. Water is important.
Water's bad for you, and they're putting chemicals in the water
To turn the frogs
that makes dog meat.
away.
Nope.
No.
I realized what I was saying before I said it. Before I got to the end. So
And the
I
frogs
said
into
make
current.
dog meat lovable. Dog meat's dead again. You killed him.
Sorry,
He's
Dog
dead
Meat.
already. He's gone.
I thought there was tea in the water. That's what I was told before.
There
Yeah,
was.
there's 1% tea in the Boston Harbor.
It's still some small fraction. That fills my heart with, like, just the pride of a bald eagle.
And I'm proud to be
an American. Oh, you left me
I mean,
hanging there.
Greenwood is gonna sue me now.
I feel like we should just dump more in to keep those numbers up.
Let's keep these numbers up. Get the tea in the harbor.
I'm sure it won't affect. like,
Guys,
the
gift
fish
100 subs to really, really
populations.
longathon
You
right
should kill
now,
these two guys.
and I'll
You
dump
should
the
kill
tea
these
into
two
the
guys.
harbor.
Okay, he won't kill them, but
Give a $100
You got-
donation, and I'll dump the tea into the harbor.
Well, this is just unfair. Now you're making me have to oppose charity. Horrible.
you're still
More
here?
antibiotics.
Good
Okay,
to
we have
go.
like 6 antibiotics now. I think we're good. No more first aid kits. That's actually super good luck. We already got a biometric, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
pretty
Trash
sure.
Can Carla had it,
Go
right?
up to the door. You gotta go all the way up to the door, then worn out.
You can sleep here. I'm not gonna because I'm not a noob.
There's safer beds in the other room, by the way. I sleep there. I do sleep in this section.
I'm gonna take a jet. Like this.
Oh yeah, you don't have a fat man in this one. That's funny.
No fat man.
Jet is really good. Yeah, just make sure you kill his cronies.
The jumping shot. Let's go.
Some real good ADS on that one.
You
Kellogg.
gotta loot him. He did a bad thing, and now he
Kellogg.
deserves to die. You gotta get the thing on his body. You missed it.
I got it. You said the same thing last time.
It's only the
No,
brain
you didn't
piece,
get it
dude.
this time.
I did. Look. I got it. Look, man. See?
No, you
Yeah.
You need the limb actuator in the paint thing.
No,
You
need the
don't.
No,
limb.
you don't.
Remember?
No,
You
you
don't.
only
No,
need the brain.
You just need the
only
brain
need
in
the
the
brain.
plant.
We
Yeah.
did this last
I
time. We
did
did
this-
the skit
I
already
did this a
last
year.
time.
A year ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was the one that was not that long ago.
No, I wasn't
was
there.
one
It
of
was the
them.
one that was. It was the one that was like.
I missed out
A
on
long
the
time
one in
ago.
November.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Did we use the same Discord group? Can I find it?
We did.
It should just be in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling.
I think we're good and don't need to take antibiotics right now. I might. It's because we have like 6 antibiotics.
Oh,
which is
it was
fantastic.
literally May of last year. That's crazy.
Wild.
Yeah. That was at ARPG
Alright.
Me. Questing for Glory was just a couple months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I missed that unfortunately.
Does anyone remember when that was? I actually have forgotten somehow.
Beginning
I
of
think it was
November.
November.
Yeah.
Damn,
yeah,
that was
November.
that was actually much longer ago than I thought.
Yeah.
6 months ish.
Oh my god, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we want those vertibirds. By the way, the plot. There's the plot for anyone who's interested. The plot has arrived.
Yep. Yeah, we killed the cereal, and now the metal people are coming to dominate where the cereal once stood. It's a power vacuum.
That I couldn't have said it better myself. That is exactly right.
Why is it Fallout? It's always Fallout 4 where it starts just evolving, right? By the end of this, we're just gonna be like screaming references nobody understands.
I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we'll get to play
haven't
Wasteland
mentioned
also.
I haven't mentioned a single Yu-Gi-Oh card, so I'm on very good behavior.
Oh my god, you're jogging my memory. How
Not the
dare you?
vertibird.
How dare you jog my memory?
Okay, so these vertibirds that are flying around everywhere are actually like the scariest thing in the entire survival run, because if they fly near you, they can just kill you for no good reason
You
at all.
keep on using such hyperbole, but the scariest part of the run hasn't even happened yet.
I find the vertibirds very scary, actually, because if they crash
They're
into
not
you, you're
the
just instantly
scariest
dead.
part of the run. How dare you?
But you have no
The
control.
scariest
That's what
part
makes
of
it
the run
scary.
is just whatever one you're on right now.
Exactly.
That's actually
that's the one that can kill
whatever's
you.
in front of you is the scariest thing you've ever seen.
There's a bear over here somewhere, actually, that could kill me.
Object
But I'm
permanence
good.
is for like nerds.
Yeah. 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 Nerds who give me lunch money. And
Oh my god. Nerds who download.
what else do nerds do? I don't even know. I spent my whole life as a nerd, so.
Hey,
nerds
man,
who don't do cams.
Oh yeah.
Nerds
Yeah.
donate money to the
Stupid nerds.
Transgender Law Center. No,
Yeah.
nerds are good.
Yeah. Nerds are good.
But then
We're
we
all a
can't
bunch of
But then we can't take their money. So then whose money do we take?
Ooh. This creates a serious philosophical question.
You're all a bunch of nerds in chat. We're bullying you now. Give the transgender center your lunch money.
You don't need lunch.
True.
You know who does? The Transgender Law Center. They
That's
need
right.
lunch.
They need all the lunch.
It's
That's
1
what they.
a.m. for
That's
me right now.
exclusively what they use.
You
These
have
are
the
these are
DLC
tough
installed,
times
casual?
that we're living in, and they need the lunch as much as they have ever needed it. That's actually true. So please donate some lunch to the transgender.
Are you allowed
laws.
to have the DLC installed for this run?
Allowed? Yeah.
I would.
Don't you
think
have
so.
to have the same version that can carry the DLC runs because you need to have the up-to-date survival?
Yeah, but you don't need to have the DLC. Are you cheating?
Wait,
I don't know.
there's something I don't
Why
even
would-
know about, I think.
I don't know why the DLC would be cheating. Yeah.
Guys, I'm
I'm pretty sure I don't have them. I'm pretty sure I don't have them turned on, but yeah.
You do, because you just got the Far From Home quest. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
You're right, I did.
You got the Far
Is
From
that
Home
cheating?
quest.
How's that cheating, though? I'm still lost on that
It's
part.
cheating because you're lying about it. So
Oh,
yeah,
clearly,
Why?
there's
I
something to
didn't know. I'm
hide.
It's not-
sorry.
Hey, wait.
I didn't
It's
know.
not- what do you got to hide then?
I think it's like a bunch of buff tats that are trying to be hidden.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm
Dude,
just gonna
installing
not self-incriminate. I
Nuka
plead the
World
Fifth Amendment, guys. I don't even
I
know.
mean,
You don't even
there's a
read amendment.
there's a hypothetical world where you could just like cheat in 3 extra buff tats, and you have so many. Who's gonna notice?
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
It would just
cheating
cost
for
you
the
time to do
sake
it.
of
Oh
cheating.
my. So what is my
It provides no
lethargy
benefit.
only? Okay, excuse me, Nick. I love how he does the shove animation out of the way. That's great. I'm not gonna sleep here. Is that something I'm gonna regret?
No,
Now we're fine.
don't trust me. I will lead you astray. But nah.
I think we're fine, yeah. Eat brains, take knowledge. We can take the cannibal perk. We have the endurance for it. I took cannibal at the end of New Vegas, so
Nom nom nom.
It's a pattern now.
it's actually better nutrition. Actually, human flesh is the best nutrition because your stomach literally just says, "Yeah, send that through. That's just like us. I have some upper arm right there. Yeah, send that through."
There's
Fact.
no such thing as a prion disease. Not at all.
Prions are scary, actually.
Yeah, they are.
Can we talk about how scary that is and how that's much worse than any virus?
What are we talking about? I didn't go to school.
Prions are these little gamers that are not. They're even less alive than virus,
Little
if I understand
gamers.
it right. They are little gamers, except they can kill you, so that's not very gamer of them.
Dude, that's not true.
they're
Gamers
scary,
kill.
Yeah.
In game. In game.
I'm sorry. I wanted to make a really bad joke.
Dear.
No.
I think I know what you're
Not
driving
funny.
at. So let's just. Yeah.
I'm making
really
a serious
do
face. Can you
devolve
see
by
how my
Fallout
nostrils?
4.
I'm so serious.
We've been here for like what 4 hours at this point.
Like 3 and some change.
Am I not? Do I not have my drugs? Is that why this is happening? It must be, right? Yep, that was it. Omnivore.
I do struggle not to just be a goofy goober during 4. It's the game that I
This
know
is
the
not
least
even
about,
dangerous. Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
and I've been going this long.
I gotta say, Yorick in chat using a genie wish to eliminate
Lord Yorick,
Prions.
let's go.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Blast.
That's a good
Lord
move,
Yorick.
honestly. That's taking one for the team right there. Let's go, Yorick.
Where are you going?
Yorick.
Good neighbor. Trust. Source. Trust. Uh-oh, I got stuck. That sound, what
Yeah.
is it? No, you will not wear my guts around your neck. Pretty spoken for.
So you're
we
gonna
were
be good
just talking
neighbor.
about Prions.
There's gonna be a whole cutscene.
Oh yeah, you guys want to talk about that? Well, I'll eat a sandwich during the memory, then I have a little corned beef sandwich left
What
over
if
from
I
St.
wanted to eat a
Patty's.
sandwich, Casual?
Oh,
I
I'm
think my
talking to
split
the
name for
neighborhood
this
watch,
is
I
I
guess.
forgot.
Let's just go ahead and kill these guys. I need a little extra ammo here. Thanks for your generous
Oh, that's so
donation.
interesting. Okay.
Thanks for your generous donation. And where's your friend? Thanks for your generous donation. It's a little
Oz,
extra
I
ammo
see
there.
your text. What do you think I'm dealing with? You should be here, Oz. Oz, go to the bathroom, get on a phone, and get in this Discord.
No. No, we're not eating the Prion sandwich, and we don't need to
Yeah,
terrorize Oz either. Oz is
The
okay.
Prion and jelly sandwich.
Oh boy.
My sister drives a Prion.
I'll
and
try
I don't
anything
like
once.
It.
I don't think I'm trying that sandwich. I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you.
I'd buy anything for $1.
I mean, I would buy it for $1, but I'm not
The
eating
Prion
it.
car
yeah.
killed me, dude.
I buy it so no one else can eat it.
Yeah. I'll throw
I'm
it in the
gonna Google
harbor. The tea
Prion.
will
I'm gonna Google
neutralize it.
Prions.
Fallout 4.
Is there a band called Prion?
Oh my god, Dr. Amari.
Merci. Vous me remercierez.
Yeah, okay. Alright, allez, oh no.
Allez, allez.
Does saving here cancel, or speed up the dialogue, I mean, or is
No.
it only leaving?
Only leaving.
If I ever need more ammo, we have an extra Gwyneth still, so I guess I can just buy more 45. I have caps, don't I? I feel like I still have caps.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need a lot of 45, I think.
Dude, I've got 1,700 caps. That's actually crazy. How did that happen?
No
Did I
caps?
not? No cap. Did I not buy a piece?
No
or
cap on a
something?
stack for real?
Leg, right leg, left arm, chest piece. No, we got everything. How do I have so much
I,
money?
mean,
Oh,
I think you
Great
just
Mentats.
sold loads of drugs.
It's because the Great Mentats. I get well.
Yeah, and that'll
maybe.
do it.
Because I actually was past the charisma point. I'm not sure if that's why. It's because I didn't buy all of the cricket ammo. That's why, and that's why we're also down a little bit of ammo. Yeah, I wanted to play it safe there. Should I take a break? No. Let's stay. But yeah, I'll eat the sandwich once we get to the cutscene real quick.
Tell me about your
I'll eat the
sandwich.
So
Yeah,
let me
what
show
kind
it
of
off for the camera.
sandwich?
This is actually corned beef. Oh, the bread is hard, dude. That was not smart.
No, it's not bad.
It's
probably got a little crunch to it. It's
rock-like.
probably not fully
So,
solid.
it's got a little bit of cabbage on it and corned beef. Bro, corned beef is salty. What do we think about corned beef? Salty.
It's like a
corned beef.
When I was
It's like a
my mom
Reuben,
tricked
but
me
not.
into eating it.
This is a lazy Reuben.
Yeah. Look, I support a good Reuben.
Oh, you made it yourself?
What? The corned beef?
Yeah, the
It
sandwich?
was already in like a package, and I put that in slow cooker, and then the sandwich I made with leftovers today.
Oh yeah, that's why your bread's not hard. I get it.
I made it before the thing started because I thought I'll get hungry, and I am hungry now. So
I remember you saying that 3.5 hours ago.
Yep. It all comes full circle.
yeah. Look, guys, it's Kellogg's cereal upbringing.
Yep.
As
No.
Yep.
Cornflakes.
Yeah.
Cornflakes.
This was actually the entire like legal process to get that copyright. It's just
Yeah.
told in dramatic fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
It
an
turns out
analogy.
Kellogg is really litigious,
Yeah.
actually, worse than Nintendo. But Cornflakes.
I almost started playing all the copyrighted music during New Vegas.
Yeah, good thing we sang over it. You're welcome, really, really long-a-thon. See, we care. Donate right now to the Transgender Law Center. They've never needed the money more, probably, I would guess, than right now.
Donate right now. Or else.
I'm gonna donate while I'm eating my sandwich. Actually, I'll need it. I have the stream pulled up, so I'll... Yeah. Oh my god, someone's jamming.
I was just playing Big Iron for fun. I was just playing Big Iron for fun.
Nice. What's the best song in all of the Fallout? What's the best song in all the... Oh, look, there's the exit.
Andrew Sisters or Ink Spots, somewhere in that range.
I'm eating my Sammy.
I'm gonna get my lunch money taken for this, I know it. But, like, anything on Agatha's station in Fallout 3.
Oh, yeah. Give me your lunch money. Donate it to the Transgender Law Center right now.
I like the Cons of New California. I think it's one of the best instrumental video game tracks ever made. It's really good.
About that. I thought we were talking about radio.
I mean, you know, the radio songs are good too. I just thought I'd give an alternate perspective.
No,
Because
that's
otherwise
valid.
I do just agree with what you guys are saying about the radio songs. Like, you know, there's some really good pop music in this game.
They had the Beach Boys in Fallout 76, which is crazy.
Honestly, yeah. Like, yeah. It's a shame they couldn't get any Elvis in New Vegas. Like, I love Elvis. I can understand why, but yeah, it's a shame. Whole faction based around it, and then they can't sort the rights out.
That game is amazing. How it was put together so quickly, and so in depth as it is. I can't wait for Outer Worlds 2.
I still need to play that game. Like, I had it sitting in my library for so long, and I just haven't got round to it.
It's fun.
I was about to play it, and then they released Baldur's Gate 3, and that took up my entire life.
Oh yeah, totally. All right, we didn't explain this part. We're in the memories of the dead guy. The guy we killed. We took his brain. We're in his memories, trying to figure out where he took our son.
Yeah.
Who's older than we think he is. We thought our son was a baby, but it turns out our son is like 10 years old or something?
Yeah, a 10-year-old with grey hair, because that's how that works.
Yes, exactly. I'll be right back because now I'm using the bathroom.
Hooray, relay!
Now we're gonna watch TV until we get out of these memories, because that's how it works.
Yep.
You just watch TV until you stop thinking about everything else.
If you're ever having a bad nightmare, try and find a television and watch it, and then you'll wake right up. Guaranteed. Although that is something freaky that I learned about dreams. Oh, welcome back.
Sorry.
But, like, if you're ever having a dream, and, like, you look at something in the dream and it's text, if you look away and look again, and obviously that requires some level of lucidity in your dreams, the text changes. And I can do that, and it really freaked me out when I first sort of noticed that in a dream. No permanence.
Okay. Sorry. I just, like, I don't want to be graphic, but that sandwich eating process was really something.
That looked good.
Sometimes you just gotta munch down on a sandwich. It happens.
It's true. It's like squished. Great. We're all good. I also ran to the bathroom again, actually, while smashing that sandwich.
The one nice thing we have.
Well, I mean, I didn't take the.
4.
Okay, I did not take the sandwich into the bathroom. I'm not a cretin. All right.
You did make it sound like that.
I know. I knew I was in the danger seat right there. Yeah.
Well, that's why you have your designated sandwich holding device, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Next to the toilet paper roll. I mean, no. What are you talking about?
What did I come back to?
Huh?
Designated sandwich holding devices.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, I guess you could make one out of cornflakes.
Yeah, why not?
Seems inefficient, but doable.
I mean, like, then you get to eat it afterwards. It's kind of like a bread bowl situation, right?
Oh, okay. It's like environmental. That makes sense.
Yeah, we got to cut down on plastics in our sandwich holders.
So true.
So true.
That's
I
true.
missed it again.
we might be right. Fallout 4 might be where it all defaults.
It's like the last game in this. It's always the last game, of course, but it's the longest one. So it's just like, we've already been here for 3 hours. Here's 3 more hours.
That's right, and we love it too.
What's the
love
next
Fallout
game
4.
in this marathon? Maybe we could just go right, skip right ahead.
Want to go 76? You guys want to do 76? I mean, if
How
the
dare you?
Oh, yeah.
it's like right there, I want to say. Okay.
Fallout 76 is a great game. I played it on stream many years ago. I don't ever want to do it again.
That's better now.
Oh my
I
god.
played
Please
the Brotherhood
stop.
when the Brotherhood DLC was the last one I played.
Talking about Brotherhood, that's what we should run next. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That needs more run.
Well, I was thinking about, right, like, if we ever do need to fight between, like, the 2D Fallouts and the 3D Fallouts, that's where we fight. That's a level playing field. None of us look at that.
That's true.
Nobody
It
is home field
is the
advantage.
perfect in-between as well. It's only on console, but it's sort of 3D, but also kind of 2D. You love it.
And that's why our community never fights, because we never want to go there. It's just not worth it.
I do actually own it on the PS2. I do want to eventually at some point like hook it up to like a capture and like actually do a run on the PS2. But you know, that sounds
Salty
like a nightmare.
cracker with another
Pain in
banger.
the ass, isn't it?
You're right. Yeah,
76
Fallout
got
76. It did, but do you guys remember that same year? That was also when, wasn't it? So it was like the big 3 games that were going to come out that year were all just piles of poo. Remember 76, then, sorry guys, Cyberpunk, and then also wasn't the new Battlefield game also released that year, and it also was like in a completely not finished state? Wasn't it like, it was like the year of the trifecta of none, like all the 3 biggest games expected of the year were all not ready. Oh my god.
What's the
Oh
legend?
I just wasted so much ammo.
What's
Yeah,
the
you did.
Cryogenic Raider left arm.
Dang.
Ghost, my Fallout 76
cool.
opinion is it was awful when it launched, obviously. I hope everyone would agree on that. I do think it's like much better now, but it just still fundamentally it's just not the sort of game I would want to play. Like it's just not the sort of game that I would like to play as a Fallout fan. It's just a different kind of game with like a Fallout coat of paint on.
Yeah.
It's like what Jabo says like every time he plays 76. Like I sort of taught every single time that he plays Fallout 76, he will always say exactly the same thing. When are they just gonna do like offline play? When can you just like play on your own local server and not have the jittering and the lag?
You can, but they just charge you for it.
Yeah.
Fallout 1 wasn't awful on launch.
Fair.
We don't know that. We don't know that at all.
Also
I mean,
fair.
I've
Trying to be fair
read articles. I've seen some things.
Take your word for it, because I don't know how to read.
Oh.
Here, can I actually donate during the... I'm going to make an attempt to donate right now. During the long run. Actually, I need to take Radix and not die.
But I support...
And then I'll take it.
I'm broke, but I support all my trans homies, and the transgender law center deserves your money. Especially in this climate.
Yeah.
Not to be too political. Especially in this climate.
That's fair.
Check in on your friends. Check in on your friends. Make sure they have what they need, you know. And love your community. Love your neighbor. Especially your trans neighbors.
Yeah.
Damn right.
I had a friend. We did a co-op, like, essentially like a Soul Link permadeath run of 76, and that was a really good time.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, because it was, if one of us dies, it's all over. And
group failure is the best kind of failure.
We both got each other pretty close to that quite a lot, so I can't say anything about his performance.
Yeah, I will say that's another thing about 76 for me is like I have friends and I like they're into different games than me and like there's some overlap. Like I love playing Helldivers with them, stuff like that. None of them ever interested in 76. So like you know, I think if I had some people who were like interested in playing it with, it would be a bit more fun. But like, even so, it's just, yeah.
I feel you.
Spitting
I
head.
feel you.
When are they gonna let the bow be used in the power armor? That's all I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can contribute nothing to this discussion. I'm just focused on the run because I've never played 76 actually. All right, guys, time to sign off. Doo-doom.
All right, yeah, we'll talk about this. All right, so we learned from the serial brain that there's a green man out in the sea that glows who can tell us how to get to the place where our sun is. And so we must venture forth.
Yes.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Okay, time to kill Deathclaw. Not you. You're a Stingwinged. Oh my god, the rat scorpion is still here. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to get away from this
lot
gamer.
of big
Just avoid them,
meanies
guys.
in,
Come on.
in the
I
I'm
don't like this,
completely
I don't
blanking
like
on
this.
what they call this radioactive area. What's it called again?
Glowing sea.
It's
Glowing
way off
sea.
the-
That's the one.
I'm way off the normal
Yeah.
path here.
Yeah.
the sea that glows.
Okay, this should be fine. Yeah.
Are they
Not an alpha.
stupid or
Okay,
something?
thank
It's
goodness.
land. There's no water.
I mean, so this is a real thing.
Give me your schmeat. Oh yeah.
But so you see how it's like all green in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a place in
Green.
Fallout New Vegas
Prove
that
it.
is the same way, where there's like there's just a green filter because it's supposed to be heavily irradiated.
Prove it.
But
Yeah.
the way the game gives you that green filter is when you walk into that area, it gives you a drink that changes the filter.
Oh.
Because if you track in your Pip-Boy, it increases the number of things that you've drank when you enter that area. So technically,
Fascinating.
this place could be one big drink according to Fallout New Vegas logic. Therefore, it would be a sea.
Well,
Okay,
you're
you know
just
what?
standing here looking like a tall drink of water. Am I right?
Hey.
Sorry, Valentine.
So good.
Oh, I totally read the names backwards. Sorry, Karabachi.
I thought you were talking about Nick Valentine for a second. I was like, whoa.
It's hard when you only know these people through when you only know people through screen names, and once a year you're in a voice chat. It's like, okay, I remember you.
Yeah.
We did this
Vaguely.
before, right?
Sorry. Bump the mic. Okay,
Oh my
let's
god, how could you?
take our rataways here. Take 2. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. We'll actually take a 3rd rataway. Eat some pork and beans. I can get moving while we're doing this. Oh, my drugs. Omnivore.
Drugs, you need drugs.
We need drugs.
Like My Chemical Romance.
So true.
Drugs, give me drugs, give me drugs. I don't need them.
That's true, I read that somewhere.
Hey, Wish for Nuclear Winter. I get it. I understand that reference.
And
That's from a Fallout game.
Did you guys explain that you ran to a place and now you got to run back, and then eventually you're gonna have to run back to this place, and then you have to run back to the wasteland?
Yep, because we're playing the game on survival, we are going to actually run all the way over here.
did he cut out
See
for
how long
anybody
that
else?
took to scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Kyle.
It was the
Oh.
Pip-Boy app scrolling.
Perfect timing, honestly.
All the way.
That's how long
I
the
mean-
all was.
So hear me out. I did at one point route like a good bit of survival glitch. There's a bed in
remember
like an
talking
underground
about this.
parking garage, and you could like sleep there to set up punch warps.
That-
That skip these
so-
walks.
Funny. Oh, the punch warp thing I didn't even think of. But funny story. Before I knew what speedrunning was, I actually did quite a few like speedruns that weren't really speedruns, but it was kind of in the same spirit, I guess you would say. Like as a kid, I used to like try to beat Resident Evil 4 in one sitting and stuff like that. But Fallout 4 Survival was the first thing that I would say I actually did like something that is much more akin to speedrunning, because I was resetting. I used to reset for the perfect start in Fallout 4 all the time when I first played the game. Oh my god, please don't. This random scorpion, please leave me alone. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a stim pack, yeah. I just realized I've used like almost zero. Have I used a single quantum, actually? I haven't.
I mean, I don't
save them.
remember seeing any. I might have slipped past because of the Pip-Boy app, but yeah. Actually, no. I think you've used one because I remember seeing the caffeine in your veins pop up actually. So you have used one. I mean, what, two now, I guess.
When did I
It's
use
not a
it, though? I
bug,
don't
it's
even
a
remember.
feature.
I know it was quite early on. I just remember seeing that pop up.
Maybe in Concord fighting the Deathclaw, I might have taken it just for safety because that fight, obviously, it's with a Deathclaw, so that doesn't always go swimmingly.
He also took a jet, which blew my mind.
Yeah.
I did
But that was, like,
take a jet.
7 hours
That's just
ago.
for safety. That's just to guarantee that we kill the Deathclaw and it doesn't get to touch us because we can get away.
No, I
It's
just
Jet.
thought it was because Jet is cool.
Jet is
Love
cool.
Jet.
Did somebody donate 5 cents so it's not 95 cents on the
Oh yeah.
donation bar?
I
Somebody
pulled up my
donate 5
phone to
cents
do
for
a
it.
donation and I still haven't been able to. I will though.
Yeah. Someone dropped $3.05. Let's get a nice round number.
Yeah, 744.
That's
Actually,
kind of
wanna
like
head across
120.
this bridge.
No, it'd be 1,745, right?
Okay, so I
That'd
won't
be
head across this bridge.
No, you need $4.05.
No, because it's 195 now. So add the 5 makes 2, add 3 makes 45.
Someone
This is
give
true.
an odd number
No,
amount
you're
of
wrong.
cents so that it's messed up for the entire rest of the event. No, don't do that.
Am I?
741.
Brotherhood Knight?
95.
Ooh.
So if we give 305, it would get up to 745.
305.
Why is this car on fire?
Guys, I think I need help. I think I need to go to bed.
We're all pretty out of it. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
I always wonder, like, when we get here and it's just like 4 people just hanging out and doing nothing, I wonder how the speedrun marathon audience feels. You know, because everybody watches these
ask 'em.
speedrun marathons, and for basically the whole beginning of this anthology run, we were going note by note for
Yeah.
every single strat and every single thing. And then we got to here, and it's like, oh, I haven't sped run this game in over a year, and the guy who maintains this category can't be here.
Well, the thing is that, like, a lot of Fallout 4 is we do the running.
Good save here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do be
You're
running.
overtired from lack of sleep, by the way. Sounds like me.
Like, I mean, if there is more sort of things you guys want to hear about or like questions you got, you know, go for it.
I
Like,
can't
shoot.
math, Oz. You're right. I can't math.
Just no math questions, apparently.
We've gone up
What
in
the
viewers in the last
Did you
hour
just see
or
that?
so.
Nick Valentine just ran past me.
Yeah, that happens.
I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
He's hanging out. He's got business.
I was like, hey, I know that dude.
Got stuff to do.
But what is he
What do you think?
is he
He's some
doing
kind of
here?
video game character that waits for you to live with him?
Nick Valentine's actually the main character.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Shout
if
out
you
to
stuck
Far
around to do
Harbor.
more stuff, but
Is this Valentine propaganda?
yes, absolutely.
Nick Valentine, May
Disregard.
Valentine,
British.
Arcade Valentine.
Sorry, Arcade.
Who's
It's
British?
okay. Yes, I am indeed. For my sins, I am British.
Get out of here. Get out. Go on. Shoot.
It's all right. If it helps, I'm in America right now, so you know
Beans
I'm
on
getting
toast is
there.
good though. I'm
Hey.
gonna be honest.
I mean, beans are
Thank
good.
you.
I just like beans.
Beans on toast
Yeah.
is actually pretty good.
I disagree.
Gotta
but
butter the
What
toast.
can I say?
Yes, I will say the biggest problem I have is
I'm just gonna take
Americans
this
like
right now.
talk smack about beans on toast, and I come here and I try y'all's beans, and they're just so
Anything
cloyingly
else?
sweet. And I'm like, okay, I get why you don't like it because your beans suck. Get better
I like
beans.
red kidney
Yeah.
beans. Those are the only beans I fuck
I
with.
get bags of
Yeah.
dried beans and then rehydrate them.
Hell yeah.
I eat them.
It's-
I just crunch
it's
those
just
bad
cheap.
boys raw.
You're
in the
stronger
stew.
than me.
Guys, is this the 163 build
I was
or
gonna
the
say-
984 build? I can't tell if this guy is AI or not, but I like him.
Yeah.
I don't know what the 984 build would be.
Oh, the version. The version
What
of the game.
version is it?
16. So this is 163, the pre
calls
next gen update version.
Who calls it?
I think it's
my God, you're not waiting?
1.10163. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh.
Is 94 the next gen?
This is a nightmare part of the run.
This is a nightmare part. Yeah. Why don't
This
you
is one of the
tell
parts-
all our lovely viewers why this is such a nightmare part of the run for the many reasons.
There's 100 NPCs and there's so many explosions and everybody's dying, but
God,
not the
please,
people you want to die because you're gonna get murdered yourself. There's rockets.
I'm just gonna take a
there's
quantum
lasers.
right now.
There's so much. There's ice mines.
I'm going for the ice mines actually.
And there's a
Okay,
guy with a
got
rocket
him.
launcher there, and
I
if you
think
don't
he's
kill him,
dead.
he will murder you
Okay.
so hard.
Okay.
Don't do any parkour.
Oh my
I
God.
beg of you.
Please stop shooting me.
Yeah.
We're good. We could take the jet and do the parkour. What do you think? Nah, it's not even faster if you take the jet. I think. Or no, it is still probably a little bit faster if you take the jet. But I'm
You know
not
what's
gonna do
great? That if you don't kill both
Ow.
of these NPCs, one of them can pick up the missile launcher after the
Yeah.
other one dies.
So we're over encumbered. I'm gonna drop some stuff real quick.
Cryogenic Raider left arm.
Unfortunately not. We're gonna have to. Which button? Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Okay. These obviously we're gonna. Oh no, wrong button again. Okay. Drop
R.
those, and then we're going
You're good
to
now. You're good.
take
Oh, the missiles. yeah.
one missile. Do we already have 2 missiles? We only need 1, I think, in survival, right? I don't use a missile against. We're gonna wait here a second actually, so that I don't run into an explosion that kills me instantly, because that happens.
Yeah, there's a lot of explosions that will, like, if you turn the corner at the wrong time, your head will pop off.
It's pretty comical until you realize, oh, my run's dead.
Yeah. I think in my survival PV, I have at least 1 death here.
Should I do the jet jump? Just to give Oz a
No,
heart attack?
Can I tell you something? Jet jump
Oh,
is
let's
a
go
glitch,
arcade, donate.
and I hate the jet jump.
There
Just
we
look at
go.
his stuff hopping. I will never do
I
a
knew
jet
it was
jump
gonna
in
make
my
the
life.
round number.
I'm kind of with Joey on this.
I will never do a jet jump in Glitchless. I will never jump off of mass fusion without power armor.
I'm jumping.
I'm sorry.
I got news for you. I'm
a
jumping off mass
stickler.
fusion. That's what I'm doing. That's what's
I'm
happening.
jumping
So
into
look
the
away.
good neighbor load zone.
Yeah, without
Yeah.
power armor, I
I'm
hate
okay
it
with it.
so much. No,
It's-
no.
For me,
I
it's the one
know.
where you jump and hit a door.
That one is also that one.
Jet. Easy.
What these Glitchless was a great category until these 2 problems.
I'm going to
Yeah.
retroactively pretend that my
man.
305 was to do jet jump. Do
I
jet
have
jump.
too
do
much
jet
weight.
jump.
Let me check my
No.
weight again real quick. I need to drop that missile, I think, is what we're gonna do.
Jump is lame. Go down the elevator like a man.
I'm not jet jumping. There's no way I'm gonna jet jump. I was just joking.
I don't know.
There you go.
That's not
There's-
enough.
There's 2
Okay.
rainbow-themed
Oh,
froggies in chat
whiskies.
who want you to do it.
I'm scrolling down. I promise I'm scrolling down. Oh my god. Whiskey. Okay, whatever. Just get me out of here.
Impossible de pirater ça.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta get to the password.
I know. I forgot I grabbed it. All right. I thought I grabbed it already. Okay.
Medex.
Another $5.
So that $5. Let's go out.
Yo,
Arcade,
even
thank you for the
rounder.
donation. Alu Vixa.
Fine. No jet jump, guys. We'll get them next
I-
time.
Thank you for the $5 donation to the Transgender Law Center.
Thank you. Thanks, gamers. So there is a jump that you can do if you just go out that door, which normally you can fast travel. We're on survival, so you cannot fast travel. But there is a jump that Oz does. Does anyone else even do that in their survival runs? But you can like take a jet and jump off of a building and survive the jump by just barely like hitting. You have to take the jump or the jet while you jump, otherwise it'll run out. You hit a door like this so that it loads you like this. You hit one of these right before you hit the ground, and it saves you from dying. Real speedrunners do jet
Real
jump.
speedrunners do it. This is a casual speedrun.
All right, guys,
Ooh.
I'm signing off. I'm not a real
Hey.
speedrunner. It's been real. See you next time.
All right, Arcade, you're taking over.
Ooh.
Yeah, somebody take control of Fallout 4.
I can finally speedrun Fallout 4. Let's go.
Oh
I know.
My God, you
It-
immediately
dreams
run
do
into,
come
you
true on
immediately
really,
run
really
into a
long
mine
thought.
and die.
Like, if I take over, we're gonna start doing glitches, and we can't have it.
No,
This is a long load. I'm
It's-
getting concerned. Oh, okay, there we go.
it's.
Do
It
you
hurts
guys get that?
Shut
Do you
up.
guys get nervous when the load takes too long? I
No,
get
'cause I know
really
how long the
nervous.
loads take.
No, because
I
played Fallout
feel
1
it
and 2.
inside, and when it starts taking a little long, I get a little nervous, man.
Where are
actually
you
do.
running? Where do you think you're running?
I'm running to the railroad. Choo choo.
Yes. Choo choo.
What? I made this mistake last time.
That was such a weird. Why?
I don't know, because I forget the normal way. I forget how to do this part actually.
You just run straight down the
this one specific line I forget how to do.
It's like mildly any percent coded.
Okay. Open up the map just so we can have a look-see here.
Uh-oh,
we got the art encounter.
We killed the robot spy for the special robot spy component, and now we're going to take that to a locomotive that is going to scan it for us.
That's the gist of it. Uh-huh.
Yep.
100% accurate. This isn't quite the right way. This is
I'm
not
giving
a
you
healthy
the
neighborhood.
lore.
Left. Go to the left. You can see the. Oh, you can see it on the thing right there. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm giving the lore as if it's been like churned through Google Translate 10 times.
Throw an AI bot in there too.
Google AI overview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody printed out something today to show me. It's like, look, this is what it says. And on the top of the page, you see Google AI overview. I'm like, don't trust anything you're reading right here.
Yeah.
Please.
That's a robot that thinks it has a personality. It's like cosplaying as having a personality.
It'll be like, can you eat bricks? And AI overview will say, no, you cannot eat bricks. And then you search it again, and
Can
AI
you eat bricks
overview is
with
like, yes,
mustard?
you can eat bricks.
Mustard is a
Yeah.
great
He's
way to
like,
enjoy
"Can you-"
bricks.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Oh god. Yeah, I think there's one more, but he's gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna do it. Oops, wrong way. It spins. Guys,
I'll
look,
be
it
right
spins.
back. I have to go grab something. I'll be right
Alright.
back. Don't speedrun without me, guys. I'll be right back. Wait, no, I gotta watch what happens because I gotta see how you handle this.
Yeah.
Do you have a fat man?
I do. Okay, I'm
Oh,
not holding my
thank
breath.
God.
Yes. And the railroad
Besides
has a
me
very
sitting
secret
here.
code for getting in.
Yeah, can you guys
Most
guess what it
secure
is?
password.
Oh wait, oops, I accidentally already did it. Sorry.
Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart.
I'm gonna go ahead and equip that fat man and just do it in here so that I can also at the same time equip this at 9 and equip this at 0, I guess. All right, sure, why not? Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is fun. I'm scared for you.
Oh
It's
boy.
good.
Oh, buddy, let's go. Level up too.
Nice.
So yeah,
As
I'm
you
gonna
can
actually
see-
take that
that
level
was-
up because we're stuck in place anyway. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to 1, 2. Okay, now we're gonna do even more broken damage. Bye, Deacon.
He's got
Yeah.
stim packs if you need him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as you can
we'll grab on
see,
the way
our
back.
railroad is infested with like all these people, and this is the place for the trains. So we have to make room for trains.
Yeah, come on, guys, stay off
Choo-choo.
the track.
Exactly. Like it's just
Choo
not safe
choo,
to be
choo
here.
choo. Didn't you get the memo, choo choo? Okay, we hate this guy actually. He's the worst. Right.
He's gonna solve for N.
See, don't. This is
That's
how
the
I actually
dialogue
lost
line.
my run last night.
He just
I
solved
clicked
for
on this,
L.
but then I didn't click on this because I was on the phone with Boghag.
Oh,
Oops.
I've done
Ooh.
that. I've done that.
I realized, dude, I got down to Virgil all the way in the glowing sea, and that which is on the other.
That's
For
painful.
reference,
Oh,
guys, that's
dude.
the other side of the. So there we are. That's all the way down. I'm still going there.
Yeah.
So, oh, Deacon's stims I will actually take. No one else, right? I think no one else has stim.
I also loot all of the boxes in there, and like all like the ammo boxes.
The noodle cups are
Oh,
also
wait, not
great.
the ammo. The stupid
Medical first aid kits.
yeah, first aid kits.
How many stim packs
Sometimes-
do I have? I'm actually gonna check real quick. Oh my!
I'm like oh my god. What's he got?
what's
Oh,
the
you
drop?
broke your arms, stepmom. No.
Sure, why not? It doesn't make us move faster though, so no, you can't wear
No.
that.
No, that's good for any other playthrough. But
Yeah.
here's the
Yeah.
part. Hey, if you need ammo, you can do it
Dude.
right now in Good Neighbor. By the way.
I might actually buy some more ammo right now. Yeah, that's what I was just. No, Mass Fusion. I'm gonna buy it at Mass Fusion because we can just. That's what I'm doing the jump, and you cannot convince me not to. I'm sorry.
That's only get in a power armor. Just get in power armor, then
No.
do it.
Just jump.
I'm just jumping.
Dude, can I tell you how I do the power armor strat, even though it's survival?
Sure.
I leave my power armor fully intact at the Museum of Freedom. But when I go back to build to make friends with the Minuteman and Sanctuary, I take it, I leave it.
Right.
Before I go to the Institute, I take it in with me. I leave it at the elevator. And then before Mass Fusion, before you get in the elevator, you just get in the power armor. It's
You know
that
what?
easy.
You know what? I'm going to Good Neighbor. I'm saving.
Oh, there you go.
Because
That's a
last
great
night,
idea.
dude, because last night I almost crashed. Like, my game was chugging extraordinarily hard for no reason. Also, I am not going... I just don't want to cut through an unhealthy neighborhood. We've done a lot of running, and I don't want to have to do it again.
Do you see an unhealthy neighborhood?
Yes.
That's a scary term.
I mean,
It's what it is.
Casual speedrun, local NIMBY. Talking about unsafe neighborhoods. Unhealthy neighborhoods.
Okay. Oh, also, I didn't split railroad. We're
This
way ahead
neighborhood
right now.
has polio.
Hey, really,
no,
really long
they have the
I don't know
Freons.
if Frosty's running it or whoever is running things right now, but oh, maybe I can actually I don't care about wasting a drug. Fine. We have so many, honestly. We're fine.
He wasted the drugs.
There's a pretty good chance. Oh god, this is gonna curse it for sure. But I'm just gonna say there's a pretty good chance we finish a decent amount ahead of estimate. If I do, let me know what I should do. I can stay on and talk or do Wasteland, or we can just get off early for the next runner.
I could give
Do you know what's
the,
crazy about you saying that ending early? Like, you could lose the whole run in the last minute of the run. Like, what are you talking about? Like, nothing is certain until you are done.
Until
That's
I've
what
lost
sucks
Sean
about
all
this
over
run.
again. Nothing is certain
Yeah,
until I've lost
exactly.
Sean all over again.
Some runs end with a whimper. This one, bang.
Yeah, let me know what you guys want me to do. Really, really long-a-thon. Just let us know.
We'll teach
Can
you a nice
improvise.
short category on stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll send you the bottle caps map.
Ooh.
New Vegas? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do a little New Vegas. That sounds good.
Nobody needs to be exposed to that map.
Oh, you don't want to do Fallout 4 bingo?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ammo, please.
I did some speedruns of Fallout 4 bingo.
Oh, I did a full card one day. It was amazing.
That's not very much
We
ammo.
just do bad endings over and
I'm
over
buying
and over
more.
until we run out the time.
Dizzy.
Knock out a solid few.
Yeah, what, do 50 runs?
Yeah, exactly.
Bad ending?
Over and over.
I
It'll
actually
take a
did
real
route
speed run.
a worst ending run for Fallout 3. It's terrible, though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's bad.
Fascinating.
If you want a really diverse experience, do bingo in 3, New Vegas, and 4, because the bingo boards are so vastly different in their tone.
Yeah. I love a good bit of Fallout bingo. Sorry, I'm stretching.
Fallout 4, it's like, alright, just go to Diamond City. New Vegas, it's gather 200 cigarettes. Fallout 3, it's place 4 garden gnomes in the 4 corners of the map.
Have you played the Fallout 4 bingo? Because it's pretty. There's some pretty funny stuff in there.
Oh, there's some funny stuff in there.
Hey man, nobody's ever eaten Big Mac. That's all I know. No, you should see. I'm doing like a Trump hand. Nobody's ever eaten Big Mac.
There's
You
this
say it's
weird-
boring. Run to Diamond City, but I don't see anyone ever eating Big Mac in that game. That's a tough one because you have to have cannibal level 2.
Not that way.
I'm not saying it's boring. It's just they're very different in their tones.
Well,
Yeah.
come up with some new ones, and we'll get AK to. If someone can wake AK up,
Cornflakes.
we can make some new stuff.
This guy's
If
chilling.
I start running survival, maybe.
I'm hoping
Every
we
day
can
I get a
brainwash
little
some new
closer.
survival runners with this run. How about it, Twitch chat? Do you guys look at this run and it fills you with just inspiration and joy, and you want to come out and run Fallout 4 survival?
Look,
That
like
sound
I said,
convincing?
every day I get a little closer to doing a survival run.
But when will you actually do it, though? Oh, not the vertibird. Get away from me, please.
I mean, I should.
It's
Oh
like
my
every
God,
run we're planning
vertibirds.
to do. Eventually.
Well, the problem is I get distracted by a shiny object, like all unique weapons in Fallout 3. Which...
Yeah, I'm there too. Shout out to all unique headwear in Fallout 4.
Yes,
Yep.
dude, the all-unique headwear. I'm just gonna say it. Fallout 4 has they all have category extensions boards, and New Vegas is the only one that's properly filled out, in my opinion. 3 and
Dude,
3 and
nobody's
4
ever thought
need
about the
more
Gordon
cat
Ramsay
extensions.
run. Nobody has ever
What is
talked
that?
to me about the Gordon
cook everything,
Ramsay run.
cook every item.
Cook every recipe, food
That's pretty
recipe.
good.
And with DLC, it's hard because of the rad rabbits. They're so
That's
hard to
right.
find on Far Harbor, dude.
Yeah, Far Harbor adds a lot of different recipes, doesn't it?
Yes, well, at least 3 or 4. Gulper
Oh.
slurry.
I could be confusing
Stuff
with a
like
mod,
that.
actually. I probably am
But
confusing it with a mod.
Gordon Ramsay run is a lot of fun. I did a few of them. All
Another
Unique Head
dog.
where I only did 1 run, but also a fun run. There's a lot of categories that I ran in this game that are really weird.
Jump.
I'll be right back.
That's the
Wait,
way
yeah.
at the end of the day. Like anything can be a speed run, provided you're speeding.
Did I? Maybe not. I could swear I just heard Super Mutants. But like Fallout 3 Super Mutants. I've been playing Fallout too long.
I would imagine, this is just a guess, I'd imagine if it's Fallout 3 Super Mutants, you probably didn't hear it. Because this isn't Fallout 3.
Fallout 3 can't touch me here, I'm safe. Fallout 3 can't touch me here, I'm safe. Fallout 3 can't touch me here, I'm safe.
I don't know about that. Like
Fallout 3 can't touch me here, I'm safe.
I never feared the Fallout 3 Super Mutants until I was doing a speedrun one day. One of them threw a grenade. And no, this grenade, it didn't like land near me and blow me up or anything. Like threw it dead center into my chest, so I stopped moving and couldn't walk forward anymore. And it blew up and broke my speed cripple. And ever since, I've been filled with the most unholy fear of the Super Mutants. Like, it was a targeted attack in the worst way.
That's crazy. So, for those of you who don't know, Speed Cripple, like we talked about back in 3 in New Vegas, is a method where you essentially stack your normal movement speed on top of the wounded limb movement speed. So your wounded leg, rather. So if your leg becomes crippled and like your leg is damaged and you need to like fix it with a stim pack in the Pip-Boy, if you have that, your speed is reduced to, I think it's like 60% normal movement speed.
You lose 40%.
Okay, and then if you're able to quick save and quick load right at the, or rather quick load right at the perfect moment, right as you break your leg, it carries over that state of you having that 0.6 movement speed, but then stacks that on top of the fact it's like, oh, you also have 1 movement speed. Okay, sounds good, and it just smashes them together into a big
Okay, what I missed, boys?
Like sandwich of movement speed. Oh my god, please stop, giant scorpion. Wow, we're actually so tanky that I think he stung me and it didn't even hurt.
There you go.
Nice.
That's crazy. Drugs, honestly.
Drugs are a good thing.
No,
So
no,
telling
drugs
me?
are bad. Chems are a good thing. Drugs are bad. Okay, guys.
Thank you.
They gave us the terminology.
And I'm reeling from the whole you can't stack Rad-X in Fallout 3 because I could swear you could, but I obviously would be wrong. The wiki says so. Well, I say that a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but yeah, I probably am wrong about it. Honestly, is it faster to just go this way?
Now we got a bit of just like more casual time. I looked it up. I was wrong about the cow thing. That is in Fallout 1. It was a Tim Kaine joke. It was one of the rare Tim Kaine jokes.
I say moo. Moo, I say.
Yeah.
Classic.
Cows. It wasn't until I did Fallout 3 Bingo that I learned you can tip the Brahmin in Fallout 3.
Yeah, Brahmin tipping is great.
Yeah,
except for when you accidentally punch them, but that would take a really small brain probably to do that, so it didn't happen to me, for sure.
Oh, really? What?
Any brain. That obviously didn't happen to me, so I would never accidentally punch the cow instead of tipping it.
Are you sure?
Eh.
You seem like the guy who might
I backed
do
away
that.
too far.
Oh, Virgil.
Yep, talking to Virgil.
On Virgil.
Yeah.
For real, no cap, skibbity Fortnite on Virgil.
Our friend in the sea that glows has drawn us a pretty picture of how to make a teleporter to go to a place.
How much is our weight? Oh, can I actually take this?
You'll find a way.
We already... I didn't use one on the Corsair, so never mind, actually, we're good.
Oh, nice. So here's my Brahmin tipping fun fact. Most people these days know about Brahmin tipping in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. A lot of people also know that there's a specific push action you can use to tip Brahmin in Fallout 2. But not a lot of people know that you can use beer on Brahmin in Fallout 1 to tip them. So Fallout 1,
Really?
2, 3, New Vegas all have Brahmin tipping in.
So Fallout 4 is really just a downgrade.
Boring.
In all ways.
Got that right. Who would ever play this game?
I mean, that's why we speedrun it, right? To avoid playing it as much as possible.
Exactly. Yes. Casual, how many hours do you have in this game?
Not that many. If I counted all my ones on Xbox, a lot. But we don't, so not a lot. All my Fallout 4 playthrough time has been speedrunning, except like my annual Santa Claus playthrough to do every year.
What is that playthrough? Is it where we go gifting bullets to everybody in the wasteland?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I downloaded like this last December, it was like 80 mods. I had like 80 mods going.
Oh my god.
So it was the game was functioning really well. Okay.
They're all stability mods? Adds nothing but stability?
Probably like 3 of them were. Dude,
I
had
Mario...
like Santa outfits and Dogmeat was Rudolph and all that good stuff. And so were all the Rad Stags.
That's cute.
It's a good time. I do that every year. It's the only time that I ever like casually play Fallout 4. Last year I said, guys, I'll play the DLCs because I've actually never I've finished Far Harbor but haven't explored it that much. And Nuka World, I got there and was just like, nah, and turned around and left. So, or I can't remember if I just didn't pick it up again or something like that. But I never finished Nuka World. That much I know. But yeah, I didn't finish the DLCs this time, so I still haven't played Nuka World really.
Nuka World is fun. It's a lot. Nuka World is a lot, and I like it.
Yeah. Oh my god, those
I want to do a casual. I want to do a permadeath survival, just like Nuka World, like Raider run. You know, like I'm going full Raider.
See, that's what always bothered me about it was I had spent already at that point so much time just building up my settlements, and I was like, wait, so now I'm supposed to take over the settlements and destroy them.
Yeah, that's what you need to know it before you go into it. It's like it came out too late in the lifespan, honestly.
Yeah. And I played the game for ages on my Xbox One before I ever got it on PC even, so I was a console game for ages.
My first Fallout 4 run was on Xbox Glitchless.
Me too. Nice. I did survival and it took me like 4.5 hours.
Yep. Just like tonight, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna finish the anthology in like 4.5 hours. No, it's gonna be more like 5, but yeah.
4.5. Yeah, you think you can get out of here in 22 minutes, buddy? No.
Not quite.
No.
I make this jump. Oh, I'm not gonna. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Just
sucker glue.
No.
Sucker glue.
Oh no.
Cover slide.
All right. Well.
Well, everybody, thanks for coming. Oh no.
Feel bad for Senior Scribe who.
You know you run faster if you put the gun away, right?
Already. Yeah. Well, you walk faster with your gun away, isn't it? You actually run the same speed, isn't it?
Well,
I
think it's sprint. Yeah. I think. I don't know.
I'm gonna take it out in case
these
guys want to mess with me. I'm going a weird direction here. Just trying to run straight north. Okay. Set this to auto run real quick. Where are we? Oh my god, we're still so far down here. There's so much running in survival.
Yep.
But it's a great run and everybody should do it right now. Don't even finish watching my run. I mean, come back for the next run, but you know.
I think they should finish watching.
Leave. Give me your lunch money and then don't watch anymore.
That's right.
I mean, We are currently in the most dangerous part of the run, as we've learned.
Shut
This is also somehow the most dangerous part of the run.
Shut
Yes.
up.
True fact.
It's the only part that can currently hurt us. Everything else is only the potential to hurt us.
That's right.
Damn,
Well,
this
see,
is
this
so
is the only
long.
this is the only part of the run that is dangerous for the actual runner because you might die of boredom from all the running back and forth.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? I say with my hands, both of my hands in the air.
Well, that's the thing, right? Your guard is down.
That's actually fair.
Yeah.
All joking aside, you totally can still die right here. Like if you just randomly get like a legendary synth or something, if you get like if you get a random encounter, if you get a random encounter of anything bad, they can kill you.
I'm just thinking, you let your hands off for a second, you run into a car, and that's a...
Yeah, running into a car can also kill
earlier. You. What would have you done? What would you have done if that car you ran into earlier killed you?
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was so many rads.
There you go. See, rads could have killed you.
Gulp. Okay, this actually just became a survival horror game. Whoa, that shadow is going ham. The whole game is kind of going ham. The game's shaking a little bit. I'm concerned. Are you guys seeing that too?
You are jittering. Oh my god!
And it's still running at 60 somehow.
It's having
my PC
issues.
is about to blast off into outer space, bro.
Yeah,
it's been real, guys. If the stream randomly dies, it's been real. Joey can take over, right?
Oh yeah, I definitely have Fallout 4 installed. Definitely have played the game recently and not a year ago. Definitely know all of the strats.
I'm taking a cone.
And everything.
Oh, or not. The game's real, dude. I thought for sure I grabbed it in time.
There's a Mr. Gutsy. You better please. There's a Mr. Gutsy right there. What are you doing?
See?
What are you doing?
This is what I was talking about.
Isn't that a random encounter though? I didn't realize that he was there
No,
until we got right next to him.
I think.
No, he's random. Mr. Gutsy's always random, isn't it? Because I've run into him on the Beantown Brewery Bridge.
I feel like I've had since there.
There's multiple Mr. Gutsys.
Yeah, it's random. I ran into a guy named Frank here, actually. That has killed me before.
Well, don't fight Frank.
Yeah. Yeah, we already did in Fallout 2 anyway.
So DFF, don't fight Frank. That's the next fundraisers for the Don't Fight Frank fund.
Every day,
DFF.
I don't know, dozens of people fight Frank, and they don't have to.
Yeah.
I'll fight
Frank
right now.
The Don't Fight Frank Foundation Fund.
Don't fight
DFF.
That's a real thing.
That's what Oz's username stands for.
And that is a great charity as well, but if they had their choice, they would have everything go to the Transgender Law Center. Don't Fight Frank, that's what...
Yeah, the Transgender Law Center has to deal with, like, transgender issues and
save me.
So, like...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, like, the Don't Fight Frank Fund is currently in a big legal battle with the Fight Frank Fund. And...
Oh, I didn't even talk about that. That's true.
Don't even get me started. Oh my god! Don't even get me started on the
you guys.
Let me get. Imagine you died right there.
Oh my god! Literally, a rat roach came as soon as you said that. Oh my god! Thank god! Dude, I took the drugs like last second. I'm trying to enter the. There we go.
Impact. Drink water.
Bro, I'm gonna save. Relax.
Don't die.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing Jerry Seinfeld for some reason, but I'm fine.
Also, you should probably restart your game, right? If you're jittering.
It'll be fine.
We'll load the save. I'll tell you what. We'll load the save. That's fair.
It'll be Frank. Don't worry, guys.
No, please let it not be Frank. We don't want Frank. Okay, 5-6.
Wait.
No, we want him, but we don't want to fight him.
I was gonna say, if we don't want Frank,
as long as he
fight
doesn't want to
Frank?
fight.
Is that what's happening? I guess. All right.
I think we do. We build a teleporter. That way we can teleport away from Frank. That's what we do.
We're on survival. We can't.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, that's why we're.
Are you
that's
sure
why we got
about
the
that?
schematic to get our teleporter to go to the place Frank can't reach us. So you're gonna go help out a settlement, right?
Hopefully it's 10 Pines Bluff, or I'm going to be very sad. We saved in the bed. That's why I did that early. Usually I do this after, but should be 10 Pines Bluff. Yeah, it's 10 Pines. Okay, good.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot at everything that moves basically because we actually have kind of low health for this part of the game. Because we got an insane boost of rads randomly from that pool. That was crazy. It literally was like 80 rads per second for part of it. It was kind of nuts.
Yeah.
And this also means like Ten Pines Bluff is quite honestly the most dangerous place in the run, so we're just gonna have to clear it out.
Also somehow true.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Like, we can't take any risks.
they're actually having a problem over at 10 Pines Bluff. I think Tomato is the one who said this, right? They have a lead shortage. So we're gonna go over there and help them out with that. It turns out if you just donate some lead to them, some bullets, they can actually just fight off all the raiders themselves, I guess.
Yeah.
You
And
don't
our
really
bullets
want that.
explode, so they're like 5 times as good.
That is also true.
Mathematically.
Everything that has been said during this stream, don't bother fact checking because it's true.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time. Don't
Oz
fight
gets it.
frank financial fund for friendly foes.
So true.
At what point do we just like call like the D7F?
I think about it, 7.
7.
Is it the same rule with like several?
Was it F7U12? D1 F7. Silence. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Why is everyone being
Hi.
quiet?
I didn't know what that meant. I'm sorry. My
Yeah,
small brain.
I
We already
don't
covered that.
understand.
And my brain's too small. Where are you? Okay. Okay.
I was being quiet so someone else could say something, but I guess none of us got it.
Nobody was saying
me too.
anything.
I was like, I'm gonna let someone else take this one, and then no one did.
Do
So
you
we're
know?
all
Do
actually
you
in
guys
sync.
understand the pressure of being the wild card?
Wait, I thought
Yes,
I was
actually.
the wild card.
No, you're the British card.
Right, of course, yeah.
You
I
bring
mean, that
the
can be a wild card.
Yeah,
yeah.
British.
You bring some
the
like
Brits go
decorum
wild.
and manners.
Yeah, but that just means like when there is no decorum, it's all the more shocking and wild.
Yeah.
This is the country of Russell Brand. There's no decorum. Don't even get me started on the royal family.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me started on Russell Brand.
Cornflakes.
Jimmy Savile.
Okay, well, let's not go there.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm sorry. It's for the record. It's 3:00 in the morning where I am right now. I have to work in 13 hours.
Ouch.
It's okay.
So you're telling me we could fit in an entire extra one of these runs at least. Before
Yeah, let's do it.
That sounds like Joey's job. That sounds like a job, Joey.
Somebody's got to buy me a Red Bull, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stick around. I'm on the West Coast, so it's like bright and early here. It's only midnight.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
go forever.
gonna try to donate during the. Oh, he's in the river. That's right. I'm gonna try to donate during the institute
How about you
elevator.
the next time you get on an elevator, you can donate.
Yeah.
Preston is in the river. Preston Madik. He also says that, right? He goes Preston Madik.
Preston Galvi.
Preston Gadvi. I
Bro,
took
come-
French class.
Can
for
you
like
come
a
here?
year-
Oh my
half
god,
a
I
year.
need you to be outside of the radiation area, my man.
No, you don't.
Come here.
You didn't take a rat away yet? You're crazy.
I'm out of Radaway. I barely got any. I'm gonna have to get healed in the institute actually.
Oh dear.
That's just why I do the
Bro, talk
medic
to me.
boxes in the railroad.
Talk to Azrakal.
J'ai eu des ennuis. Cette colonie a dû
What?
Any Fallout 3 gamers?
A guy understood that. I found that quite amusing.
Je pensais que vous
That's my favorite line in Fallout 3, honestly. Talk
Le
to
groupe venait de Quincy.
Azrakal. He's not
Karen is
really
my
one for
favorite
words.
companion.
I think he is actually like. Isn't he like factually the best one, or is that Star Paladin Cross? Because she has power armor.
I think he's
Hello.
the best offensive one, and she's the best defensive one, if that makes sense.
There, yeah.
Fox is crazy.
Fox
yeah,
in Fallout
Fox is
3
also
is
pretty
so
good.
good, man. Yeah. So good. That's true. Actually, I think he is factually the best one.
Yeah.
Am I done talking to you? My man, finish talking. Sorry. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't get the busted dialogue where you have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Western Gavi. Everything a child over Adam. Yeah, I mean, seriously, he's always there, too. Y'all jizz. No, dude, do not talk to me. I'm talking to Sturgis. Long, dude.
J'aimerais échanger quelques trucs.
No, I don't. Really, it's fine. Right, so it's X. I always get confused as to which button, because I never do it this way. Okay, so we want to create... Wait, he didn't tell me how to do the thing yet. Not that,
Faisons du
bro.
troc.
What? I might need... I still have to talk to Preston. I knew I got the busted dialogue. Okay, we're going back into the river to talk to Preston. Because this game's good. Oh my god, he's on the bridge now.
Epic troll.
He is the deceiver. You have been tricked.
Come back here. Gotta go back to the river.
I know Preston is laughing right now.
Wherever he is. Oh, he's right here.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Alright, dude. See ya.
Rest in my deep. That's what he says.
Oh mon dieu.
Oh mon dieu. La gay animal jamais.
Preston m'a dit
Ça
que vous
va.
pourriez peut-être tirer quelque chose de ses plans.
Yeah, I'm losing. I'm delirious now.
Tenez.
Let's go. I'm Eddie Murphy over here.
Bien.
Delirious was the name of an Eddie Murphy stand-up special
Wait,
in the
actually, can
1980s.
we...
Oh, neat.
No, I need actually the... Yeah, I need actually to get the pop-up, right?
No.
I think we left right before we got it. It's the second one that you can leave early. I'm also a little delirious after 4.5 hours of Fallout. Okay, we got it already. There we go. I'm also dying almost, so...
Yeah, this is
interesting.
bad. Talk about all your
That is
marathon strats, but if you die of thirst and your rads, then it's like, oops.
I also did an oops. Hopefully... No, we're good. Okay. We're good. Oh my god. Should I...
Use your drugs. Use your drugs
I'm gonna
before
sleep.
you die.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, but use your drugs too before you die.
I really use the drugs. That's also true.
Close one.
I think you needed to use the drugs.
5, 6. Ooh. Where? Uh-oh. Still jizz.
Hearing you do that noise when there's no audio over here is really funny.
Yeah, it's
That's
great.
why I do
you
it.
are our game audio. It's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
for our
just-
lovely viewers, you must
You're a
remember, we can't
you're
hear
a Foley
anything.
artist.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I missed the 4 hour and 20-minute mark of the run.
Oh,
Crazy.
boo.
Bummer. Okay, we need to make our... Now, oh, 8. 5 of these. 2, 3, 4. 5. Actually, is it 5.5? Make
It's
a little
5 and 1, baby.
One? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that connected. Okay. Connect.
I think one of yours might still not be... Nope, you got it all.
Oh, we got it.
Yep.
Okay. We'll have to eat some food. Still jizz.
Quand faut y aller.
Accrochez-vous. The other day, dude, when I was practicing this a couple weeks ago, not the other day, but a couple weeks ago, when I was first resting, I still had the weapon out, and I was like, oh my god, my game's gonna crash. This is it. This is it. My game's gonna crash. Fallout 4 is a fickle mistress. Can I eat some corn? Some fancy lad snack cakes? What's your guys' favorite Fallout food in the Fallout universe? Oh,
It's cram.
cram's pretty good.
It's just
I mean,
spam. And spam.
The
Like,
things
if-
you
if
can
we're-
do with a can of cram, man.
If
know
we're
what I'm saying.
excluding drinks like Sunset Sarsaparilla, then, like, yeah, probably something like that.
Hello. No, I don't want to exit. No. Okay, oops. I accidentally somehow almost exited the Pip-Boy app. Not sure how that happened, but okay. Hey. Hello, tape.
Wow, I was saying stuff, but my mic was muted. Isn't that funny?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, how humorous.
Nuka Orange, I think would go hard. By the way,
Maybe.
Okay. Is that a thing? It's a Nuka World, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
How about you play the game you run?
Sorry.
Nuka World is
sorry.
a fun speedrun, by the way. There's the long way and the short way.
Which one's the fast way?
I literally...
Hannibal perk. Yeah, Oz actually got the right
I
answer.
said 2 ways of time. I said long and short. The short way is the fast way.
Okay, speedrun to donate. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, Casual. Donate.
The Wrongathon. Check it out, guys. The Institute. Wow. Wowie. Okay,
yes. Our
I'll
pursuit
tell you what
for
I
our
would
son
like to
is
try.
level
A
7.
Brahmin Wellington.
What do you mean
That
log
sounds
in?
nice.
I have the Twitch app. I'm even on the Twitch app. What are you talking about? Log in.
I'm even on the Twitch app. Donate your lunch money.
I'm donating my lunch money.
I do think Brahmin Wellington is up there with like Deathball
I
Omelet.
think I donated. Did it work? Did it go through or not? Am I gonna double donate?
Ooh, Brahmin fries.
I'm gonna double
Brahmin
donate, I
fries
guess.
from Fallout. From the classic Fallout games. Anyone know what Brahmin fries are?
Is it like?
It doesn't sound good.
Is it like fries that were?
I think I got it in. I'm not sure. Did it finish or no?
No, it's Brahmin testicles.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I mean,
I like some
those would be
iguana.
good.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah.
It's not iguana.
Famous iguana bobs.
I know Iguana Bob, man. When people just don't
Hey,
know.
it's their son. You think this is called the
C'est moi.
lore marathon,
C'est
right?
moi.
And we haven't been talking about the lore in an hour.
There's no lore in this game.
That's our son.
C'est
He's
moi.
right there. He's in a box.
C'est
He's a
moi.
young man. He's not an infant anymore. It was actually 10 years, not 1 minute as it seemed. Oh, surprise! There's this old creepy man. He's named Jared. What is he doing?
Oh, it's revealed that this is actually our father's son.
Whoa.
Our
Or
father's son.
Well, no, sorry, our son father's son.
Yeah.
The terminology gets very confusing.
He's our son, but he's also our daddy.
Sorry, I was on my phone. I'm trying to donate during the downtime.
Our missing son is called Father now? Todd Howard, you genius, you've done it again.
You see, you thought this was different than Fallout 3. You thought we were looking for a son instead of, you know, the dad. But turns out, Fallout 3 the whole time.
Pause champ. Okay. Uh-oh.
Pause champ.
My game was being quiet. That kind of scared me,
Why
actually.
aren't you donating yet?
It's like you want to have lunch or something.
Please, man, let me through. He just paused, like, pressing Garvey. I don't know if I was mashing too fast. I don't think I've ever had Father do that. One time he reset the dialogue, though, so that was obviously terrible. Oh, wait, no, we actually just go back through here. Oz has pointed that out to me, like, a cajillion times, and I actually remembered finally. Be proud of me, Oz.
If you mash too fast on any dialogue, it can lock up.
Okay. Yeah. I realized at the last second I need to mash right here, actually, to stop talking to her. Okay. Good, we met her. Actually, still need to eat food, I think. Yeah, because we couldn't eat it during the elevator.
Salut, docteur.
Salut. Skip all this dialogue. Okay, and good for now, thanks. Okay, make sure we finish his dialogue. If we run away too early, that can actually ruin it. Ready to... I'm gonna go ahead and move that. Oh, it's in view mode. View mode. Right, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna remove that, the pin on the map so that we don't accidentally do stuff there. I'm gonna finish this donation if it kills me. Which, okay, no, I shouldn't say that. It is... The run's fine. The run's gonna be fine, guys. We're actually on excellent pace.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty decent.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
look, it's Fallout 3 again.
This is Fallout 3 again. Liberty Prime. Hello,
Dr.
Cornflakes.
Lee reappears.
Okay.
I'll grab these in case I forget to get them later. Okay, I'm almost done filling out this donation. Donate, please go. Please go through. Please go through.
There it is.
Yeah, okay. Don't forget, guys, we are doing this for a very good cause, and I will stop the run right now if you don't all donate. I want to see a $5 donation train now, where the run stops. This is a threat.
Good night, everybody.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh, I'm like on the brink of death here. Oh no. Did I level up? Is that what just happened? What the? Why is my health okay, actually? It probably shouldn't be. Whatever. Oh, we don't actually need these. This is survival. My weight. I need to watch my weight. I picked up too much stuff. Right, so ammo I can actually just drop. Just drop all that. Drop all that. Drop all that. Drop all that. I actually need to drop more. Drop those. Drop. Oh, I have the flare gun. That's what it is. That thing out of here. I have an institute pistol as well. I need to ditch. This guy right here. Ditch that when we get the chance. Yeah, there we go. My donation went through that I've been trying to do for a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this first before I do anything else. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to the doctor and get my radiation healed, actually.
Après tout ce que j'ai traversé. Sans doute, oui.
Thanks for the dialogue, but can we actually just heal now?
Goodbye, radiation. You were a fun companion in
That's
this
right,
run.
this guy... I think this guy actually heals everything, doesn't he? Or am I crazy?
Couldn't tell you.
What the... Did he just interrupt his actual dialogue with a generic dialogue about the common cold? Because they all say that, right?
Oh.
I've never seen that. He just interrupted himself. Okay, thanks, bro.
Weird.
We're healed. Okay. Now that we're healed, I called the elevator. Yeah, okay. Now that we're healed, I am going to head on upstairs and talk to Father, who is our son, but his name is Father, and everyone calls him Father. There he is. Okay.
Yep. But after we healed our radiation, we think this place is pretty cool. So let's work with them.
I'm not usually one to get into dialogue about like factions and stuff, and I'm not going to here, but just as an individual thing, it's just really weird and egomaniacal to call yourself Father. Like, that's weird. I don't like it.
So we're actually going to head on that way. I'll actually have my inventory open. We're going to ditch some stuff while we're running. Nice rain. It's very pretty here in Boston with the rain. Anything else I can ditch? Shit. Oh, that. Sorry, that was a fun legendary drop, but it's too heavy. If you need an extra mini nuke during a run, you can always grab another one right there. Soft shell Myalurk. A Myalurk.
You know, that would be another good food, the Mirelurk cakes.
I don't know, man. Is it
Not
gonna
like
be as
crab
good as
cakes, though?
crab? It looks kind of sus.
I'm not a huge fan of seafood.
I'm a fan of seafood. I have seafood and I eat it.
Hey.
Sushi is my like sashimi is actually my single favorite food item. I'm pretty sure. Gonna kill that guy for later.
I've got a lot more into sushi recently. My wife is a massive sushi fan. She took me to this all-you-can-eat sushi place, so I got to try like lots of different ones, and I found like what I do and don't like.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. All you can eat sushi goes hard. I actually have decided this year, I'm going to do some kind of a food like challenge thing, like those things where you have to pay for it if you don't finish, but if you do finish, it's free.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking for places nearby right now because I eat that way all the time without any reward.
Yeah.
So
I've done a few spice-related challenges.
We don't need to run through the airport, right, because this is survival, so it doesn't help us.
So talking about challenges, shout outs to, I think it must have been like 3 years ago now. I had to look up the very specific rules on Twitch for this so I didn't get banned, but I made sure I was allowed to do it. I remember doing my Fallout New Vegas birthday drink challenge, where I drunk in the game and in real life like one of every drink and like ate like birthday cake and stuff. That was so fun. And I didn't throw up on stream, that's the line. As long as you don't throw up on stream, it's not against Twitch's policy.
Is that actually Twitch's policy on it? There's no way, right? Or is it?
Yeah,
it could be.
And you can't like promote it as a thing to do. Like, there's got to be more to it than just the challenge. And if you do throw up off stream, you are supposed to stop. Like, if you keep on doing it after it's clear that you've been sick, then you will still be breaking the policy.
Interesting. Do not drink in excess, gamers. It's not cool.
Yeah.
Dangerous is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I pretty much only ever drink, like, at Christmas and on my birthday, so,
I'm gonna pop a
it'll be
Quantum
fun.
here, I think. So we have a bunch of them, actually. I think we have, like, 10? Something like that. We got the extra ones at Cook's, so we have a lot. Hopefully we don't hear a mini-nuke sound. That would actually be really scary right now. Little tightrope walk.
I have to say, that
nice,
sounds a lot more fun
simple,
than what I
healthy.
did.
Oh no. Oh Mike, we fell the whole way,
Oh
dude.
no.
We fell the whole way. I think there's a way you can come up here or something. No. Honestly, I'm gonna just
You don't know
try
how
it
to
again.
do this? You don't know how to
I
do
do,
this?
dude. I've done this I've actually never messed it up. This is the first time. No.
I told you so many times.
Wait, I didn't save in the Institute?
I mentioned Libertalia
thought I
by
hit the
name.
bed. Bro.
Remember when you said
Okay, well, we just
Libertalia
lost a
is
little bit
not
of time.
scary at all?
Okay, well that has never happened to me in survival, but we just went back a
6-hour
little
estimate
bit.
coming in clutch.
That is why I made it such a beefy estimate. Yeah, actually. So, you're welcome.
You have to do like 20 minutes of work.
It's not that much.
Merci.
It's a few minutes. We lost a few minutes there, but that's fine. We just built this guy and this guy. I'm gonna save in the Institute this time. I thought I hit the bed, but I guess not. Okay, connect these real quick. Oz is just crying, probably. Sorry, Oz.
Sorry, I was just watching my own reaction on the stream.
I'm just glad that's the only thing that's gone wrong so far. Basically, this whole run.
Dude.
4, 5.
We need to curb.
We need one
we
more.
need to curb the edit. It was like, I mentioned Libertalia by name. You're like, no, I've never had a problem there. And they cut to 3 hours later.
I haven't though. That. Okay, we're good.
That was wild.
Oz just died. Sorry, Oz.
You killed him. You killed us.
I know.
Bye, Oz.
Honestly,
it was
terrible
fun
person.
while we knew you.
I'm sorry, Oz. Well, that is why we gave a beefy estimate, because a mini nuke just rained from the sky and blew us into a million pieces, which happens, honestly. That's why we gave such a beefy estimate. Yeah.
Doesn't happen if you're fast enough.
Ooh,
but,
yeah, but that's what I mean is I've never actually slid down there ever since I started doing speedruns.
This is what they all say when something happens.
C'est bon. Accrochez-vous.
Accrochez-vous. I don't know what he says in French, but I have the melody down.
What just happened? Did you see that? What happened to my Pip-Boy app? Oh. You were just making fun of me? That's funny. But true though. Network scanner. My Pip-Boy app died? Question mark? I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, that
actually.
happens sometimes.
Scary.
Your Pip-Boy app crashed. There we go. We're starting now.
Okay.
What will crash next? Me crashing out? The game? Karabachi?
I guess that
Nah.
means this anthology isn't crashless. How sad.
Yeah, as long as I crash
Technically.
out.
And not
and-
deathless. I'm mad, man. Oh well. I mean, to be honest, I was going to be very excited if we finished a deathless survival in the marathon setting. So.
Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it, but that was pretty cool that it was going on.
And this time I made the donation, so it's all good. I'm gonna.
Yay.
I have a little bit of powdered caffeine that I'm going to consume right.
That's not caffeine.
It is. It's called Zip Fizz. It's actually really good. It's like vitamins
Have
and
you
minerals
seen
with
the
water.
Snortable energy powder?
Oh lord. I
I don't think you should snort things.
No, I know. I read it. I read it. I read it
Way to
on the
consume
internet.
stuff.
I saw it on the internet.
It must be true.
Abraham Lincoln said it.
Well, I
think
mean, he
so.
doesn't tell a lie. He chopped down the cherry tree.
Oh yeah. And I'm proud to be
an American.
You gotta get this done in a half hour.
What do you mean?
The run, you have to finish it in a half hour.
You want me to finish this run in a half hour?
45 minutes. I'll give you 45 minutes.
All right, game on. I'm gonna have to lock in majorly because the run takes longer than that. But I'm gonna lock in.
We'll distract you.
Thank you.
Heal,
I'm gonna
then
unlock.
save.
Yes, I will.
So there's our kid right there.
I thought I
He's
tapped the
not
bed on the way to the
a
doctor,
baby.
but I guess not.
No, and then you got tapped in the head with a mini nuke.
I did. I'm so salty that that's how it happened too, because you did. You pointed. You actually called it.
Yep.
Oh my god, you almost killed yourself, Casual. Casual! If you had died there, we would have said run's over. That's crazy.
No, run's not.
Nah.
The estimate is so beefy. Like we have
No,
so
just-
much extra time on the estimate.
We're just gonna
It
keep
showed
doing
up
this
on the
part
stream.
over and over and over
It
until we get
just-
it right.
That's right.
It just showed up on the stream, and your eyes went so wide, dude.
Yeah,
It was
funny.
fine.
Not me.
Proper.
Broke both
Ooh,
your
suck
arms
them off.
again.
We're keeping it casual here, right? Like, there was no worry.
It was one worry.
Nah.
Oh no, I hit
It's
the.
so funny.
Okay, no, we can resume the dialogue. Yeah. Come on.
We
Oh
can
my
have
God,
one
we're
worry
losing
as
it,
a
guys.
tweet.
Because you have to. It's the next one. You have to mash the right. If you do it normally, you want to
You don't
mash
have
the
to go
right
up the
side die.
stairs.
I know. I keep. Oz has literally just like deleted his Twitch account, unfollowed me. Sorry, Oz.
Oh no.
It's all over.
Bro, it's
But the crying.
Hey.
nobody's crying but me, except for everybody watching. Or at least Oz is anyway. Come on, talk to me.
We got 213 people in the chat. Let's get a $1 donation check going for the challenge at a law center.
Yeah,
That would
do what
be
the man said.
pretty amazing.
We're almost there. We're almost at $1,000, guys. That's halfway to the goal for this beautiful marathon.
Can't believe I got the mini nuke at Libertalia.
I can.
I know you can, because you wanted it to happen. I saw your fingers crossed in my head.
I knocked on wood that whole time. How dare you?
It was gonna happen. I
That's
know
not the
you
only
wanted
thing
it to
I had
happen.
crossed.
True fact. Alright, I think that we waited long enough. Let me check the data. It only says the leaders. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna play this nice and safe. Right as soon as we heal with the doctor, I'm gonna sleep in a bed. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't forget, guys, that we're raising money for a very good cause.
Damn right.
We're gonna fight him in the courts.
Yo,
We're
that
gonna
mini
fight him in
nuke at
the Supreme
Libertalia
Court.
wasn't cheap. Okay. And yeah,
Yeah.
Merci.
Yeah. You owe. We've lost people after plugging the charity.
Well, it is a charity stream.
It is. It do be a charity stream. So
I mean, you said we were gonna fight him in the courts, but like
Excuse
we
me.
can't fight Frank though.
Yeah.
that's true.
Well, Frank
What do
don't
we
fight
do
in the
about
court.
Well,
that?
Frank
fights in the
isn't
street.
transphobic, so we don't have to fight him in the courts.
Yeah. Frank beats
Frank-
up everyone of all genders equally.
Frank isn't transphobic. He's just a murderer.
Yes, and really tall. Did we ever establish
Yeah.
why? He's like engineered that way, right? By the Enclave?
No,
Or-
I think it's just the suit.
Excuse me, guys. So, is he like... He's like riding in a giant mech? Is that his deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking about Frank Horrigan this whole time?
I guess so. I actually have just
I
kind of
haven't
been
played
shooting
this
from the
game.
hip here.
It fades in and out.
We've had coherence? What?
We... Kellogg cornflakes.
We
I
did.
went into the wrong room.
Kellogg cornflake.
I think our peak of coherence was like honest. It was the end
Fallout
of
1.
Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
We were having a lot of fun in Fallout 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Then we hit the good games.
Yeah. Bummer, honestly.
No, I think Fallout
Fallout 4.
1997 is one of the best games ever created.
Thank you. It
okay.
is.
Thank you. I'm sorry, did you work on it? You weren't even born yet. Thank you.
I was 2 years old.
Yeah.
So 2
Oh
years
yeah,
old.
see, I was 1. You're older than me, Gramps.
Yep. I
Okay.
get to turn 30
Gonna go
this
ahead and take a
year,
nice
which means that my
oops,
life
no,
is
no,
over.
a nice beefy nap. There we go. 7-hour nap.
How did
We're
you
not
get
doing
the
this part again.
10:30 time slot?
They just gave it. Wait, didn't we talk to the guy? Oh, we didn't finish the dialogue. He didn't heal us. Okay, okay.
Je suis mal en point, Doc.
We are hurt. Tink tink. Okay.
Big thing.
Now we're gonna save. Okay. Yeah. Oh no.
Where is the schedule?
Exclamation point schedule. In the chat.
Oh, they have another marathon. Oh, this is 2023. Their Discord hasn't been updated in a little bit.
Yeah.
There you
Okay,
go.
we already called that. All right. The schedule.
What
think
is
he's
this
upstairs
next
here.
thing? The Legend of Zelda? Ancient Stone Tablets?
Si les synthétiques sont...
He said meme,
D'accord.
by the way. Should I try to
Yeah,
shoot the Libertalia guy? I don't think so, right? That seems like it can only end in disaster. He's gonna
Nah,
shoot
you'll-
They
back.
got a,
You'll
they
just
got
win
a
this time.
Satellaview game coming up, dude.
Well, I think that one might not be happening. I think that runner got sick or something.
Oh no! I
It
can't.
will.
believe
I think it will
somebody's
eventually be
speedrunning.
happening, just not
I
soon.
can't believe somebody's speedrunning Satellaview games. I'm like reading this. I'm like, was a game initially broadcast? I'm like, what are you talking about? This is insane.
Yeah, this is the
Insane.
Teleview's awesome. One of my favorite game series. It's not one I speedrun, so I don't talk about it that much in this sphere, but is the Fire Emblem series, and they had a Satellaview game. It's very fun, like learning about that and then trying to interact with the media and play it, because obviously only certain stuff has been preserved.
So you could download games off of Satellaview?
Yeah, so basically, like on the Super Famicom, you would insert a specific piece of hardware and like an expansion, and then it would play the game through the satellite system.
Say hi to Bert. Hi, Bert.
Hi, Bert.
Wow, that's insane. Why am I not realizing this? That's crazy.
Yeah, like I know they had some Zelda games. There was some Mario stuff, and like I know there was the Fire Emblem game as well. And yeah, you had to like tune in at like certain times for certain games and things like that. So it's like a whole thing.
It's pretty cool.
What?
Ow.
This is blowing my mind. Wow. Shout out to 1995.
That was a good year. That's when I was born.
I'm 96.
95 is also when I was born. I think our like birth is just like really close to each other. I was August 14th, 95.
Yes, I was 18 in 95, August 18th.
Yeah.
I think we may have even already talked about that in the last event.
Yeah, I think we
Maybe.
talked about the date, but I don't think we ever touched on the year being
Yeah,
the
you're
same as well.
I should have figured because
Just-
in Discord your name is Windows 95, Leon. So
Yeah, exactly. Well, I have updated that recently, but yeah, for a very long time I
okay.
used that as my handle.
Yeah. We're running right through East City Downs. You guys want a gamba?
Nah.
Bro.
Hello.
I'm gonna do that at Libertalia.
We're running.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too busy reading about the Satellaview to remember that I'm commentating for a speedrun or something.
All good.
I also have an article about the Satellaview because I was curious what other
Do
games there
tell
were.
while I get blown up at Libertalia again. I mean,
They
that's
had
not gonna happen.
Kirby games, F-Zero games, Mario, Fire Emblem, Zelda. There was a
Stealth
fishing
Boy.
game designed by the
Should I
Earthbound
Stealth Boy?
guy.
Now you're
Maybe.
talking.
Nintendo has some crazy, like, the e-reader card
Let's just
blows
do
my
it right.
mind, and now the Satellaview's blown my
do it
mind.
right. You know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna Stealth Boy.
It ain't gonna help you. You're sprinting.
Does it not help? Like, will even the other guy? I have 5 of them.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
use that
I
one.
just said that. I have no idea.
Okay. Thanks for joining us, Joey.
It feels like it will help, and therefore it will help.
Yeah,
That's the
Feels
rule of
Crafters.
Fallout
We talked about
runs.
this earlier.
Yeah.
Fallout
helps
is
if you
the
didn't fall off.
Fieldcraft video game.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is, or at least the Fieldcraft speedrun. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've literally never messed that up ever since I learned how to did that for the run. I even did that casually, but I fell off that earlier. So, oops.
I was
Le
trying to
Foussé
explain. I was trying to explain
Oh,
field crafting to my students the
much.
other day, and they just looked at me like, "Why don't you just call that guessing?" It's like, no. Field crafting makes it scientific.
Yeah.
Yes. Guess.
Do I need a second nuke?
It's
for Procter Ingram?
guesstimation, is what it is. It's
Let's
estimating.
not.
They have such. Wow, I'm really impressed with this marathon.
Okay.
How long is it going on for?
Really, really long. Man.
Really long time. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. What is this?
Okay.
10 days? Like 15 days? That's crazy.
There we go.
I'm gonna learn how to speedrun Heavy Rain.
We're still
They got
well ahead,
dog
actually.
games.
We're still on good pace. This is already here. We're good.
Oh my god! Until dawn. I missed a great run.
It's
Maybe I'm just gonna
upstairs.
start watching this marathon.
You should, honestly.
it's
That's why I
cool.
decided I'm sitting, apparently. Okay.
I've just had it on
Yeah.
as like background while I've been doing like university work and stuff. It's
too.
really nice.
Yeah.
Let's give it up for the event runners, guys. This is a great cause. This is a great run. Great event.
Yeah, seriously.
Dude, there's an all achieve. Oh, of course.
Dude, there's some
It's-
cool,
It's
really good
our
runs in the lineup.
friend is doing all achievements in
course.
Skyrim on Tuesday. Nuclear
Nice.
is doing all
Yeah.
achievements in this marathon. That is so funny.
Oh,
He
awesome!
changed his name. I don't think he's nuclear
Yeah,
anymore.
is
He was
it-
like
Yeah.
Pekkanen.
It's like
Pekkanen.
yeah, Pekkanen.
Yeah, Pekkanen. Oh, he's also doing Glitchless main quest. Oh, 2 years ago he did Glitchless main quest.
I'm saving again, dude. I care not even at all.
Not
I'm
fair.
gonna save again.
You know, he's asked me to run Skyrim Glitchless. It's funny, whenever I'm playing any game, his name pops up and down all the time because he's resetting runs constantly.
Oh my god, please get out of the way, my man. Okay, we're good. We have fun
This
in
is
Fallout
so
4.
cool.
I'm drinking water again, Joey.
Maybe
You
I'm gonna
can't
become a
stop me.
speedrunner, guys. I don't know.
I think it's pretty cool personally. I'm a big fan of speedrunning.
Speedrunning cool.
I don't
Can
know.
confirm. He's downstairs.
It sends you down this weird spiral where you start off in like any percent, and then you go glitchless, and then suddenly you're picking up 103 bottle caps and making a map.
Yeah.
and you never
I
walk back
started
from
with
it.
Glitchless. I love it. You made a map for bottle caps?
You don't want to know. You really don't want to
amazing.
know. It started out so simple and like okay, but not that good. And then I refined it over like 6 iterations. And
It's amazing.
it's a
I'm
mess.
happy for you. I'm proud of you, honestly.
I'm not.
You should feel pride in that.
I keep meaning to get around to starting a speedrun.com page for the Advance Wars reboot game because no one's done that yet. And I still haven't. I could get the world record. It's right there. It's open because no one's done it.
That's true.
Oh my god, these guys are
Like,
really
there's
going
established
hard right now.
runs for
Can
Advance
you
Wars.
move?
It would take very little theory crafting.
Too bad there's no... Joey, actually, do you know if there's a mini nuke shot for the Courser when you're coming from the west for survival?
What are you asking me?
So in Glitchless, you know how we shoot across the Charleston River here? We shoot a mini nuke to hit the Courser in Glitchless?
Yeah, I don't think there's a shot from this side, no.
Okay.
I hate
right up
that.
there.
That strat,
I love that shot. It's so easy.
Makes me so sad. 'Cause I'm so bad at it. This is why I like survival, because you can just run up on them and fucking kill them.
Let me show you my setup, actually. Let me, if I can remember to do it. I'll show you the... I made my own little setup for the mini nuke shot, and it always works 100%. It's never ever missed. What you do is you... I think the reason that people miss it all, because there is a visual cue, and it's even in Oz's video. I think the reason that people miss, though, is because... I needed to get away there a little bit. Because the starting position is actually different. So if you just walk into the corner, which is what I do, I just walk into the little chained corner there. You know, there's like those chains keeping you from falling in the river. If you just go from there, you line up the rail of like that's on the Fat Man launcher, the end of it with the rooftop, and it makes like a V like this, or a greater than sign, I guess. You'll always hit the Courser every time.
Well, good to know.
I know that was like impossible to digest like verbally, because it all relies on visual cues. Sorry.
It's 3:42 in the morning.
Yeah.
As someone who doesn't run this game, that just went like just in and then just out. Yeah, it's just like, oh.
I'm gonna say I got it. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna believe I got it.
I'll believe it.
I'm gonna start speedrunning Heavy Rain for the next
Bocce.
marathon, guys.
Okay.
Or LA Noir.
Institute. My weight is pretty high.
Yeah, that's right. V for victory.
Nice. My ammo though. Do I have 1 or 2 fat or mini nukes? I mean, 1. 1 missile. My weight is really high. That's honestly fine. Move.
You know what? Yeah, I'm committing to it right now on camera, 1 a.m. in the morning. As soon as I'm finished finalizing this glitchless guide for Fallout 1, I'm gonna get started on the Advance Wars stuff that I meant to do a couple of years ago now.
Heck yeah.
I think it's been a couple of years. It's been a while. I don't remember when Reboot Camp came out, but it was a while ago.
Wait. Says I love you and doesn't get told I love you back. This guy's gonna die. And
Wait, yeah, what? 2023. Oh, that's so tragic. April 2023. So it really has been 3 years. It will be 3 years in a month from now.
Oh my God.
Sorry, 2 years.
Nice. Okay, we're still on pretty good pace.
Casual, why would our father's son die?
It's just so sad.
That's a good question. Stay tuned
Hmm.
for the answer.
I mean, you're gonna try to save him, right?
I'll do my best. I'm gonna try so hard to save him, guys. This whole game is for Sean, right?
Save our son.
This game is about Sean and the directory, right? The directorate meeting. My brain. Fallout. Okay.
We can try and save Sean as hard as he tried to save our wife.
He was a baby.
Fair. Also fair. Okay, I'm trying to be fair to everybody, and it's not really working out.
Someone's gonna have to lose.
Yeah.
But not
Basically.
Frank.
Oh, my Pip-Boy. Okay, there it is. It just went away. I'm a little jumpy. This max difficulty run makes me nervous, man. I know I said that a million times when I was streaming earlier, like practicing for this. I never get nervous for showcase events like ever, because I love doing them. But man, this one I got a little nervous. I got a little nervous for it just because max difficulty memes. Libertalia mini nuke to the face, of course, of course. Yeah. It's not bad though. Honestly, that's why we gave it such a beefy estimate. I could die another time or two and it would still be fine, but we're not going to. We're not
It
going.
just means there's less
Exclamation point,
wasteland
not
we need
question
to
mark.
play.
Exclamation point. I'm not going to.
So what's our next big objective?
Well, I'm glad you asked because we're gonna talk to Sean real quick, Father, our son, named Father, Sean. And I'm gonna save the game in a bed soon. I think we are way over encumbered again. How much is it by? It's probably by a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna take more drugs. No, drugs are bad. Where is Ali? Okay, speak with Ali Fillmore. She's right here.
Ale?
Oui. Ale. Oh no.
Oh no! I
Oh,
promise I'm here.
no.
I'm just looking up long speedruns for the next marathon because I'm going to do a really long speedrun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start submitting really long-a-thon every year. Honestly, every event. 'Cause I really enjoyed doing this, and it gives us a chance to actually show off some really long runs, right?
Yeah.
Longathons.
Maybe I'll dust up New Vegas Max Quest Glitchless.
Yeah.
That's a fun run, man.
Oh, it's
I
super
really
fun.
liked it. I really enjoyed it.
It's like sticking your brain in a taffy machine, but it's fun.
Can
like
you
taffy.
believe I was the first person to upload a video of that run?
I can. That sounds about. That tracks.
It was
Yeah.
so
right.
long ago.
Dude, I have so much random garbage. I'm just gonna consume all of it right now. Sure. Let's take antibiotics. Let's eat some food. Squirrel bits.
Go see your
Yummy, yummy.
antibiotic.
Why do I have a Psychotats? I must have found that somewhere.
Psychotats are great.
Can I get more food? Yeah, I already hit it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have Deathclaw meat. That's what we want.
All right, you
Also,
ready
yeah.
to go through all of Mass Fusion?
Yes, we are
Hey.
definitely going to ride the elevator down because that's what a real gamer would do. Glitchless, right,
I
guys?
hate you.
Yep.
Okay, just so we can give Joey a heart attack, we're actually going to jump off of the roof of the Mass Fusion building, which is
You're
one
a
of the
bad
tallest
person.
buildings in the entire game, and we're going to be totally fine. Watch. Source? Trust. I'm wearing a Fallout shirt. I don't know if I showed this off, but this is actually a Nuka-Cola shirt, so donate
Like
now.
an expert opinion.
You're a bad person.
Excuse me, buddy.
Is that legendary?
I think it was actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could grab a chunk of him, but... Oh, ow. Please stop shooting me. Okay, we need to make sure that we get the right jump. Oh! No, will we make it? Of course we're gonna make it. Come on.
Never in doubt.
Yeah.
Never.
And you see, we were saved by an alien force that levitated us into Good Neighbor.
Yes, and I wasn't worried about it even for a minute. We have so much ammo. Never mind. I was about to buy more ammo. We don't need to. I think we're good. I'm gonna take Bobrov's best moonshine. And some Deathclaw meat. Veet, guys, Veet, donate, Veet. Don't forget to donate to the Transgender Law Center.
Please.
You could use the money now, probably more than ever before.
Yeah.
All right, mass fusion. Back to mass fusion. All right, so can we do a prediction in chat? Is Casual gonna biff the robot fight? No, don't do that. Okay, I didn't say that. That you imagined that in your head just now.
So here's the thing. You're
Okay, so
gonna
this
get
fight's actually really
pretty-
hard on survival.
You're gonna get pretty close to death. I'm gonna say, you know, within like 5 pixels of that health bar, but you'll be okay.
Please back
Oh,
away.
there you go, another one.
Another random legendary brotherhood.
Yeah.
I get jumpy. I get jumpy during the max difficulty run, man. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, no, cryo mines. Right. I almost forgot. Okay, yeah, cryo mines. That's what we're gonna do. And a fat man. Let me think. We're gonna drop these off you right here, and this one right like there. That should be good. Ooh, let me access this hazmat suit.
Going into a very irradiated place to retrieve an item of great story importance. Once again, sounds like Fallout 3 to me.
Yep. Hey, I see what you did there. This isn't Fallout 3. This is the better East Coast Fallout. Does anyone actually think that? Does anybody actually think that?
Me.
I'm trying to stay fair and balanced here.
I do not like Fallout 3. I'm sorry. It was the first Fallout game. It was the first Fallout game I ever played, and it was my favorite game. And then I played New Vegas.
Guys, we don't need to argue about this. They're East Coast Fallout games. They're both bad.
True.
Based.
True. Oh my God, true. You're a good person.
Okay, I'm nervous.
Thank
Here we go.
you.
Robot fight. Okay.
What are you? You know, I'm just looking up long speedruns. I'm sorry. Where are we? Oh, you're in Mass Fusion. Oh, you're in the bad part of Mass Fusion. Oh, your own cryo mines.
Oh, the bad part of Mass Fusion.
Make sure you hit a quantum too.
I did. I think we killed both robots. I can't tell.
Yeah, remember you can always pause and spam stim packs. You do not kill both robots.
Okay. Yep.
Because the mine strat is not good half the time.
I like the mine strat.
It hurts. No, but it just doesn't work part of the time. I always do another. I will take like quick reload and I will hit another nuke into there.
Easy fight.
All done. See?
Beautiful. That was absolutely. That was almost textbook. I'm proud of you for how beautiful that was.
Thank you.
But Libertalia, you got nuked on. Like what? How?
Yeah, we're still gonna have to take some points off actually for Libertalia.
Yeah.
We just haven't
relay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was actually a good robot fight. It was way cleaner.
Yeah, no, I'm actually
than
really,
used to.
it was really good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I wasn't nervous. That was your imagination. That fight is easy. It's always easy.
I remember
Especially
the
on
first time
survival,
I
it's
played.
easy.
First time I played Fallout 4, I was so middle of the road that by the end the Institute was gone and everyone else was still alive. I never committed.
Of water.
That's good though.
I mean, it just kind of made it feel underwhelming because I never
Mass
really.
murder is boring. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, but like I felt like I never got deep enough into like the Brotherhood or the Railroad to really know them.
Hey, Max Quest is like a 7-hour run. You should do that.
True.
Is this what's happening now? We're all gonna do like our own speedrun swap?
Nobody ever wants to have the discussion of what's a quest in Fallout 4, so it's a really
that's
hard
the
category.
entire reason that I joined the Glitchless Fallout speedrun Discord. Was just so that I could join in on that discussion. Not that I can contribute anything to it, but I just wanted to watch it unfold with popcorn.
Wait, is there a secret Glitchless Fallout speedrun Discord?
Apparently.
It's not a secret.
Oh, I never knew there was a Glitchless speedrun Discord. Maybe I should join that, seeing as I'm doing stuff for Glitchless thing.
We had a Glitchless revolution at one point, and that's why I made the separate Discord.
Talk to me.
I didn't know there was one.
Someone invited me to the Glitchless Discord.
It started off as a group chat, and then it became a Discord.
It always happens. These group
This
chats
was-
get out of hand.
The
It
strat hiding
started
going
when
on.
we were adding. It started when we were adding glitchless runs to the endings, or we were adding all endings, and we were adding glitchless runs to those endings. Because the board before was just any percent glitchless, and I was like, the Brotherhood run is really fun, the Railroad run is very different, and the Institute and the Minuteman run is also very different. So we should have 4 categories, and we created the group chat to talk about that, and then it became a Discord.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry
yeah.
for the lore dump.
Ideally, someone will remember to invite me, but I highly doubt it because
Right
it's like
now,
4 in the
right
morning.
now. Right now,
You know
Arcade.
what? I'm gonna save here.
Me, I had to
I
double
can't
check
even-
that you were Arcade and not Karabachi because I'm just bad at names.
I mean, I'd
No,
also
it's-
like an invite.
It's fine at this point because like this is how we usually interact, just in these like chats for charity streams. You guys are voices to me, not names.
Okay, I'm friends with Arcade. I'm not friends with Karabachi. Come here, Karabachi. Is that how you say your name?
Yeah.
Good. Invite
Although-
to server.
It was like Shore and
Let's travel.
Makara for a long time, and then AK started calling me Bocce, and now I'm just Bocce.
I like Bocce, like the balls.
Bocce balls of
One
fun.
day I may run a Fallout 4 glitchless speed run, and that means
It's
I have to be
fun.
here.
It is actually fun.
Definitely.
How
It does
do
look
you-
very fun. I mean, not the one you're doing, but you know, in general.
Whoa! This doesn't look like fun.
It looked like fun until that mini nuke.
Hey, but all you gotta do is not be him.
Yeah. That's true. As long as you're not casual or your name has the word casual in it, you should be fine.
Oh, so I shouldn't change my name to Snow Casual Joey?
Arcade casual.
Casual Bocce.
Those are actually some good names.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna speedrun Heavy Rain.
I don't know what
I
it is.
remember, yeah.
You don't know what Heavy Rain is?
I remember you playing that game. What is the? Who are you? Who are you?
Person. Settler.
Settler.
Oh my god! I ran into a car. My heart literally just like jumped as soon as I touched the car.
Dear.
So for those of you who don't know, if you run into a car full speed in Fallout 4, you can die. There's nothing else to add to that sentence. That's the whole complete statement.
You will just fall over limp.
Ooh.
Excellent physics engine, Todd.
Yeah. Our Todd, who art above, hallowed be thy Howard. Give us this day our daily
Howard.
Howard also.
I don't have a problem with Todd Howard worship, but I'm still a Canaanite. You have to spell it out, but that's a very funny pun.
It's good.
One of my old roommates in college had an oil painting of Todd Howard that he hung in our living room.
That's amazing.
Dude, that is
It
like
really was.
that's the college roommate dream. Like, was it a rando or was it a friend of yours?
No, this is a friend I've had since middle school. So, like, I've known him a long time. But having to explain to people every time they came over what this painting was both a wonderful and awful experience.
If I had like loads and loads of money, I would just pay like real fine artists to draw, just like well, not draw, but like paint random stuff like that for my house. Like that, the concept of that just amuses me to no end. And you get to support the arts, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got it.
Oh, this fun thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. So sometimes
Yay.
it bugs out where you can't finish, if I remember right. I feel like that's happened to me before, which is the worst because that's really late in the run.
Do you think you need ammo?
I have like 500 bullets, dude. Okay, I don't.
No,
That
you
does
don't.
not add up to 500.
Say that's like 400. It's like 407.
I have
I might need ammo.
4,000 bullets.
I think we're let's see, 415. That 415 is fine, isn't it? For
That's like 500.
That is like 500.
That's like
almost.
3,000 bullets.
It is almost 3,000 bullets. That's also true.
When could something that we presumed is okay ever go wrong in one of these runs? Literally can't happen.
Bonne idée.
The whistle, dude. Oh my god, it like my mental reaction was like in slow motion. I heard the whistle and I just knew like, of course, here it comes, here it comes. It's gonna direct impact me too, and it did. It hit me.
You deserved it.
You're hosting a podcast now?
Yeah, this is
That's what we're
actually
Glitchcast. That's probably
what's a
already
good
thing.
what's a good Fallout podcast name?
Ooh, Vault Boys.
Pod with
Alternative
Todd.
Radio.
Pod with Todd is the name of our
No,
podcast.
Can we stop? Can we stop mentioning Todd Howard? It's been too much this stream
Can't.
already.
That's
I hate. We're obsessed with him. Let him be.
I mean, there
Hold on,
are other
I'm flipping
people
through my
that
notes.
work for
That's the
Bethesda.
only joke we have, dude. That's the only joke we had. I don't have any other material.
Name
the other ones you
1,700
guys
other
kept on
people.
saying
Run is
earlier that
hard.
annoyed me.
Donate. Todd Howard jokes is all it says for the rest. I don't know what
Nuclear
else you want from me.
winter.
Yeah. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I have plugged the Star Caps map, but that's a person. Like, we all have a personal node in our nodes, right? That way we're like individuals that are identifiable.
Beep boop. No.
I'm
Nope.
gonna be real.
I am Fallout
What?
Robot.
Yep. Well, we all have to have one special bit in our nodes. That way, you know, we're identifiable as different from each other.
Definitely, yeah.
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 That's true. Also true. I am looking for Diamond City. Ooh. I have to say, even though this is like, I'm not gonna lie, max difficulty is a little bit nerve-wracking to do in the marathon setting. I'm not gonna lie, doing the Fallout Anthology, like, there's so many games that I love doing showcases for, but I think doing the Fallout Anthology is my favorite thing. Honestly, you guys make it so much fun. A little hand for the commentators. Dude, you guys actually, like, completely carry. The first time I did this, I remember, you guys actually, like, completely carried that. It was so good. And
Hey
even
man,
now, still completely
thanks for
carrying.
getting us together. This, like, I genuinely look forward to the next sort of one of these runs you're going to end up doing, because it is just a really nice excuse to get a bunch of us speedrunners together. We don't do that.
Guys,
that
you got a
often.
hunger. You have a hunger that most don't. You know.
What does that mean?
I've never submitted for a marathon in my life.
Yeah.
Really?
No, same here.
You should
It's a
though,
good time.
dude. Well, only if you want to.
I think I think I have my next game I'm going to speedrun, but I definitely I'm thinking about it. You inspire me, Casual. You do.
Thank you.
Casual's
You
a
do it, dude.
supporter, man. Casual is a supporter.
That's what I do because I'm not good enough to carry. I have to be support class.
No, don't put yourself down when you say that.
No.
You carry. You brought us all here. You are responsible for the carry. Here we are, 5
Oh,
hours
shucks.
and 18 minutes into the run.
Is that how long it's been?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know?
I'm trying not to look at the timer.
Sorry. It's
I was
4:04 in the morning, guys. I have to be to work in 12 hours.
I can feel the 4 hours of fall or 5 hours of Fallout are starting to sink in.
I can feel the fallout coursing through my veins.
No, it's only been
Thickening
4
my
hours
arteries.
because we have 500 bullets, remember? That's how the math works out, right?
Oh, word. That makes sense. Casual, when are you going to do all achievements?
Fallout 4 all achievements? What,
Yeah.
in one sitting?
Yeah, that's the record. That's the run, baby.
It's gonna be a while, probably. I mean, yeah.
Jabbo's run is invalid, unfortunately, because
stinks.
he didn't have a
Yeah.
FPS counter.
Yeah. How long does Fallout 4 all achievements take? I have no idea.
My run. Oh.
It's So we punched Sean there.
Fiston.
My run is 13 hours and 47 minutes. I did that in one setting.
Oh,
Amazing.
And I think I had about 3 hours of loads. Yeah, because so the VOD is 16:15.
Can I drink water?
16
here? No.
hours and 15 minutes, but the run itself is 13 hours and 47 minutes.
I'm gonna wait twice,
And that was almost
actually.
2 years ago. No, that was almost 3 years ago. Oh my god.
Omnivore. Any Sean? Dude, both of you are here to kill my speedrun. Get out. What are they do? Do you see this? Like, Joey, are you seeing this? Every freaking time, dude. They cannot move. Both of them need to be out of here. They're the two who need to leave. And they never leave.
No, just leave. Don't hang around with them, just leave.
I know, but I waited there to get them to leave, and they're not leaving still. So I'm gonna have to
never
fast
do
travel.
that. Never do that.
Why not never do that?
That's always slower.
Well, yeah, you know what's really slow is what happened last time, which is that she didn't come out, and Sean didn't come out either. They were both stuck back here. That's pretty slow.
Did you do the right thing? Did you do the? What does your quest say right now? You have to wait. You know you have to wait in the meeting, right?
Yeah.
After the meeting.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, we need to open up dialogue camera.
That's my strat too, by the way. The dialogue camera.
Nice.
It's actually so useful. I mean, that saves so much time in this game, honestly. Just the not having it on and then having it on actually saves so much time.
You're so tired you switch your difficulty to very easy.
No.
I did not just do that, right? No. Okay.
No,
you could fool me, honestly, because I'm like...
It would have been so funny if you did.
I'm hanging by a thread over here, guys.
Yeah.
So I'm playing with my heart that way.
Dude.
I could have got you back into the survival. There's a console command for it.
Okay,
And
so
now you wait.
let me think. Wait, yeah,
Now hit T
wait.
and then wait.
And then a fast travel? Is that right?
You don't have to fast travel.
Okay. Yeah, he's right underneath us. Okay, good. Ooh, voila. Dialogue camera. Wow. Okay.
Did you know that if you kill the Brotherhood with the Railroad, then immediately kill the Railroad, you have unlocked the prerequisite for the Institute ending?
Really?
Yep. If you kill the Brotherhood and then immediately betrayal the Railroad without starting the quest to enter the Institute, you can just win with the Institute.
Oh, leveling up is a thing. I
Oh
have
my
6 of them.
god!
Amazing.
Yes.
Toughness, yes, too.
Life giver.
Commando? No, you can't commando.
Toughness, 2. I have 1 more. But you know what I'm gonna
What's
pick.
that one?
Fans.
No.
Yeah.
You could have used Adamantium Skeleton, but okay.
Fans.
Yeah, but Vans is much more important. Now we know where we're going. You've
That's the
seen how
comic
often he
relief
gets
perk.
lost.
And he stops
Did
to
I
drink
get lost
water.
that much? I feel like I took some bad lines during
Yeah, you've
Fallout
been
4, which
mostly
is I feel
alright.
like is easy to do. But yeah, I'm gonna let's save again. Oh no, we need to talk to them first, right? And then we'll save. I'll save before I go. Before I leave.
You have a
Scent
compass on your
retention.
screen, man.
Yeah,
You have a
you're right.
compass on
I
your
keep-
screen.
I know,
Check
I
Vans,
know,
check
Joey.
Vans. Check Vans.
You just got to
Hey,
put for it.
come on. There it
Okay.
I'm so
We know
sorry.
we're on the right track.
That's
I'm
why I
so
took
doing it.
Vans.
Casual.
That's
I'm
why I
so
took
sorry.
Vans. Oh my god, if the lady's not here, I'm gonna do something. And you're not
Sure.
gonna like it.
Dialogue camera helps here too, by the way.
Does it really? When I'm talking to both
In
of
my
them?
opinion. Yeah, in my opinion.
Oh my god, thank god she's actually here. She must have just walked in. That's epic.
Oh man.
Alors,
This game, like speedrunning a game like this, will have you saying like the dumbest shit that makes sense. Like, she didn't walk
That
through
is
the door.
somehow true.
Oh no, she's right there. She came
Yeah.
to the door.
je suis au courant, oui.
I know you can punch them in glitchless, but I'm not gonna do that.
If anybody from the marathon is awake right now, I'm sorry for cursing.
He means cursing me by saying the thing about the mini nuke at Libertalia.
Yeah, I cursed the run.
That was so funny, honestly. That's for me the highlight of this entire run.
That's when I came back too. Like
I heard it coming, and I knew that it was about to hit me like right smack in the head.
Why are her lips like that?
I don't know, actually. I was just thinking
go
about
back.
that.
What? You have a mod install that gives all the honeys lipstick?
What? No, I don't have any mods on.
Shout out to Will Smith for teaching me that word on the Fresh Prince.
Also, like,
well, you didn't send down the elevator. Slow.
Of course, it doesn't matter.
You
I have
should
to
save.
I have
You
to
should
sleep
save.
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely sleep. Oh, you can sleep right there. That's so cool. Yeah, can you sleep till at least 6 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, let's do that actually.
You gotta
Extra
save.
endurance. I have no water. I keep looking at it. There's nothing in
Can
here.
you drink some?
Yeah. I'm actually a robot.
From the commentator's perspective, the nuke was very fun because we can't hear it. It was just a blinding flash of light.
That's so true.
Yeah.
I saw a flash light and you fell over. I'm like, no.
If you watch it back, I can almost guarantee I make a face the moment that because I heard it go, and I just knew. I was like, here it comes. Joey was right, and I know I'm gonna hear about it.
I'm just so right sometimes. I'm really wrong other times, but sometimes I can be right, and it feels great.
Does it?
Because Lord knows I can get it wrong. I hope Oz is still here. Oz drunk as a skunk.
Shout out to Oz. We love Oz. I wish that Oz and Ghost also. I wish that Oz and Ghost could have been here to commentate with us. We love you, Oz. We love you, Ghost. Okay, so this is like the actual most dangerous part of the run. I know I've said that so many times.
That's a callback. That's a callback.
It legitimately, this one has to be, right? The actual most dangerous part of the run.
It's so bad. I hate it.
It's so bad. It
so
legitimately
dangerous.
is finally the worst part of the run, actually, this time.
It's so fucking dangerous.
It's bad.
I don't know. I've never died.
Don't go that way.
Have you played the game before?
Have you played the game on survival?
I have. I have done permadeath survival.
Okay. I've also never died here.
Yeah. Me and my
well, okay. The survival speedrun is permadeath, though. You realize, right?
Yeah, it basically is. If you don't save,
Yeah.
we took a lot of safety saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get out of my face, please. It's nice.
Oh, your arm! You keep on breaking your arms. Your
I know.
stepmom is not going to come in here.
The thing is, my
Anybody else
permadeath-
remember that Reddit thread? Nobody?
don't. Oh, okay. No, I think okay.
Okay,
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm gonna throw one of these actually, just to get some support over here.
He's British, so it hurt even more.
Okay, I'm going to take my missile
My
launcher. I'll
headmaster's
take
mad
a
at me.
My
jet.
delicate British sensibilities.
Remember,
I
you
will
could
s-
spam stim packs, my man.
I know.
As well.
I'm going
And they go
to
fast.
shoot this thing. Hopefully we
Dude.
make it. Oh, I can't even see correctly because of the
Compared,
sun.
this was the
looks
craziest
good.
strat to ever be discovered. One of the craziest strats.
I can't shoot
to
because of the
ever be
missile
discovered.
launcher bug. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I know,
dude.
my health. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
hide
just
here
chill.
for a
Just
second.
chill behind the corner. This is a fun. This is my favorite part of the run is where you get to chill behind
I'm just
the
gonna
corner.
spam every healing item I have, basically. What else we got? What else we
Stealth Boy
got?
could help.
I will actually take Stealth Boy right now. That should be fine for us to just run up ahead. Excuse me, someone is snagging me. Okay, I'm also going to take these Institute beacons. Excuse me, gamers.
I was gonna say, in reference to permadeath, all of my permadeaths are 1
Okay,
endurance.
she's dead.
So
Okay, well, we're
the
talking
context
about
gets a
speed
little
running.
different. Yeah.
Okay.
But where's
No,
the
that's
1
cool, though.
endurance max div?
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you just say what I think you
it's like
said? You
our
just spoke the
category
sus,
extensions
bro.
board. It would be our category extension board needs its own category extensions board.
Seriously.
For doing stuff like that.
Subcategories for all the
When are we
category
gonna have
extensions.
when are we gonna have ILs, guys, for Fallout 4?
What would those even be, though?
Who has the
You
fastest
start,
count?
you
DLCs?
start at the
Find out.
vault and you run and do a quest. That's what it is, really.
Every quest, okay.
I'm gonna start
Unique
at the
spin.
vault and then I'm gonna do, you know, don't shoot the vertebra down. Remember
You're
what
right.
we
I
talked about?
wanted to shoot the gunner, but oh, Paladin Dance got stuck. Paladin Dancer.
How to get dance.
Tiny Paladin Dancer.
Get dance.
Dude, there's so many legendary Brotherhood guys. What is going on with that? Oh,
You
I just
should
killed the
stop
Courser.
shooting for a bit because you only have
I
200.
don't know. Could
You're
it
a
possibly
quarter of
be
the way
you're on a very
through.
hard difficulty?
I just honestly, I crouch and I stop
Could be.
shooting for a while here to conserve ammo and health. I'm just like, yeah, you only have 2 full clips left, and you're halfway.
We got so many
through.
stealth boys, honestly. I'm just gonna pop one right now.
Yeah. Maxon is the real RNG here.
Yeah, true. 50%.
Did you
I will
use all your
say-
beacons and grenades? Yeah, you spam your
I
grenades.
use the beacons. I'm sending all the
You have
grenades
10.
now
You
at
should.
this
You gotta
point.
spam them because that's a lot of help.
Yeah.
Also up by you because they'll try to climb up the stairs and stuff. Less than a full clip now.
When I was
Comes
playing
Max
this
and
game casually, like the
gonna take a
big,
quantum.
like
Gonna ignore them
firefight
actually for
moments
now.
like
Please
these
don't
were
shoot.
always really good.
Yeah. Where are they dropping Maxon? He's on the roof.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Hi,
Oh, he
Max.
fell right off the back. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's it. That's basically confirmed the run right there.
You fell off. Plus L. Plus ratio.
And you leveled up, so you
Dude,
got
right as
healed.
you
There
said
you
that,
go.
someone started like nailing my health. I don't know if you saw that. My health
I
actually
did.
drew kind of low there for a second.
Yeah, and you know you
Okay.
can wait right here, right? You don't have to go anywhere. Did you know that, Casual?
I actually did not know that. I thought you had to run away. I'm
No,
glad
you
we
don't.
survived
You
that
can
fall.
You
That's
can
kinda
literally
weird. I, like,
stay
slipped.
right there, and you can watch the Pridwin come down over your head before you're teleported away.
Amazing.
Too bad the flare. Oh my god.
Yeah. This engine is beautiful.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to, bro? He's not even looking at me.
Oh, my favorite thing is when he comes in and does that, but he has a stealth
No
voice.
head.
You can't see his head. He's
Yeah.
so close.
Yeah, that's a
Nice.
good one. Okay, well,
That's the hardest part.
fellas,
So that's the hardest part of the run.
we finished the hardest part of the run, guys.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now this is the most.
And I was worried
dangerous
about your
part of the
ammo
run.
for sure.
And now-
Sorry for like coaching you
The
there.
end is near. No, dude, I mean that's like the best part of having a bunch of commentators is you. I mean, for a run like this, if you can believe it, it's actually kind of hard to remember all the things for all 5 Fallout games and then like commentate it and do it, and it's also like 1 o'clock in the morning, and so yeah, it's easy to mess stuff
You
up.
on
So
the
having,
West Coast?
I am, I'm lucky
It's
actually.
4:18 in the morning over here.
I know.
I have to be to work in 12 hours.
West Coast, best coast. Let's go.
Well,
I love
guys,
that band.
time is coming up in a few seconds here, so it's been my pleasure running for you here, and thank you guys, everybody
there
in
you go.
commentary, joining us. Time is coming up here. I'll count it down once he's dead. Are you dead? Okay. And time.
5 hours 33 minutes RTA. Let's go.
I've lost
What do your
track.
splits say, buddy?
5:33:53 real time, 5:07:50
I close my
RTA.
eyes.
That's an
I
18
see
minute
my
PB
life
almost.
before all of this.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Bombs.
Let's go. Congratulations,
Everything can
Casual.
change in an instant.
Thanks,
Well done.
fellas.
That
In
was
the
an
future,
awesome
you
run.
plan for yourself.
Thank you for
shifts,
GG's, everybody.
whether or not you're ready.
I
Okay.
gotta say,
At some point,
I just want to say, from a speedrunner's
happens to all
perspective,
of
that the
us.
really, really longathon, taking a run like this is
This
very important.
wasn't the world I wanted, but
For all kinds of runners, all kinds of categories.
one I
This is
found
such a
myself
niche
in.
category, and it's a really beautiful
Come on.
category, and I really appreciate the runners of
I
this
hope.
event.
Yeah.
ripped
same.
Yeah.
apart and put back
It's
together.
it's